Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today's the second Sandrone day. And we're gonna be playing the event, like not the event story because we already did that last time. We'll probably be taking a look at a tea party quest and whatever else there is, I don't know. Maybe we'll continue doing a couple of the Barbeloth quests where we unlock the buffs for the characters, like the Stella related buffs. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And if we still have time, depending on how much time we have, I'll either be doing Imaginarium Theater or I'll be going to the moon already. Although I kind of doubt that part. I doubt we'll have that much time, but we'll see. But yeah, if you remember, last time I told you about my broken mouse. Well, I got not a new mouse, but another old mouse. This one, like, at least the mouse buttons work. But the scroll wheel is broken. It's been broken for years. Like, I've had that model of mouse for ages. It always breaks after like half a year. But at least the mouse buttons work. So I kind of ordered one of these again in the meantime. But I really gotta find a mouse that like lasts at least like 5 years. And the mouse buttons and scroll wheel don't just break all the time. But like, I looked into it for like a couple of hours, and every single mouse that I looked at, people were saying, oh yeah, it breaks after like 3 to 5 months, but it's really great for the price. And I'm like, what? You want to pay $15 every 3 to 5 months? That's ridiculous. But I don't know. So yeah, it's like, I still remember the days like 15 years ago when a mouse still lasted forever and just didn't constantly break, but I guess that time's over. But yeah, my rambling aside, thanks so much for tuning in. It's my honor to have you here. And now it's time to switch over to the Genshin gameplay. I have made one change. Also, I'm in front of Catherine, of course. But I have made one change from last time. I renamed my Sandrone teams. You might want to sit down for these. It's Sandrone and Santune. I'm sorry. Yeah, they were called Sandrone 1 and 2 before, and this just kind of felt right. It's horrible. I'll admit it. It is horrible. But hear me out. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't believe myself either. Okay. The event. Let's go back to this. Okay, this is... like, I haven't done anything with the event other than their story quests, of course. Ah, okay. So these are here. Oh! I completely forgot that I got these, so I overfarmed. Surely someone else will use this in the future. And I could have gotten these. I didn't even have to farm last time. Oh well. It is what it is. Popularity gift. Oh yeah, we have Charlotte. And we have Charlotte's outfit. Nice. So we have one pull and an outfit. We have some banners too. I'll read those when we get these various ornaments. Of course, a crown, we need those. We love those. Okay, so here is where we start. Debut. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Elegance, safety first. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Let's head to the aquarium on the lower level. Well, then let's go and have a look. What does a Clockwork Princess want? I mean, we do know that she probably wants assistance with the aquarium. Although she'd be like, nah, I totally don't want that. But pretty please. Let's take a look. Back to the winglet. I wonder if Citlali is gonna have any role in this, like, event gameplay part. Because she's the receptionist. It's like, will she appear? Will she have any role? I wonder. Let's have a look. I'm sure I will as well later on when I've actually done it.
サンドローネも気にしてないみたいだし、もっといろいろ取ってきて、ここをきれいにしてやろうぜ。
Hi there, Max. UTS is back again. It's nice to see you too. Thanks for stopping by while still at work. It's my honor to have you here. Alrighty, alrighty. Thank you for stopping by already, though. Stay safe at work. Don't die. If possible. Oh, a random ramble, because I forgot that in the pre-rambling section of the stream. The YouTube algorithm for a handful of hours picked up my latest Fanny's The Primordial Human video and gave it impressions. Like, it graciously allowed my video to gain impressions. Well, previously it gave me like 1 impression or 2 to 3 impressions per hour. So it gave me a couple hundred per hour, and it shot up to like 450 views or something, which was awesome. But I've seen YouTube play these games before. It only gives you a couple of hours. You can have the best click-through rate and watch time, and then it just flatlines again. It's like, oh yeah, now you get 0 impressions again. Lovely. Thank you, YouTube. But thanks for at least showing it to people once. I wonder it'll ever show it to people again, but from my experience, it usually doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube is doing. Like, if you give a video 0 impressions, like from the very beginning, how can you expect it to be seen? Oh well. Algorithm doing algorithm things. Nothing against you, by the way, algorithm, in case you're listening. We're friends, right? Old friends. We've known each other for more than a decade now. But yeah, back to the event.
ちょっとこっちに来てちょうだい。
But of course. What do you want, little Clockwork Princess?
どうしたの？これ、あなたたちにあげるわ。
Oh? We're getting a gift? Or an envelope, maybe? Because it kind of sounds like we are about to open something.
これはあなたたちのために改良した水中探査補助装置よ。
Okay, okay. Makes sense.
ありがとな、サンドローネ。お前って本当にいいやつだな。
Aww. Yeah, it is really kind.
ちょっとした機械装置よ。大したことじゃないわ。この前あなたたちが魚を取っていたのを見たけど、なんというか、とても原始的で見ていられなかったのよ。
Sandrone, that was a little bit uncalled for. It might be true. I might be an embarrassment, but you didn't have to tell me straight to my face. But thank you for the help. And yeah, the algorithms are scary as hell. Like, I still remember back in the day, early YouTube, when it actually like gave videos impressions, as long as they had decent click-through rate and watch time. And nowadays it's irrelevant. Like, you can have 10% click-through rate, slightly exaggerated. Most people have like 1% click-through rate if they're lucky, like on the homepage. Like 1% is really good there. And then they just don't show it anymore ever again. Hi there, Undead. Welcome to the stream. It's an honor to have you here. Thanks for joining.
そんなにひどかったか。
Yeah, Paimon, we were pretty embarrassing.
効率が悪くて、技術のかけらも感じられなかったわ。おまけにちっとも優雅じゃなかった。
I'm sorry we subjected you to that. Yeah, sorry, Sandrone, that was... Yeah, not pretty. Let's put it like that.
あなたたちにはあなたたちなりの習慣があるでしょうから、多くは言わないでおくわ。でも、引き続きこのアクアリウムを飾りたいというのなら、持っていくことね。
Thank you. So not only is she allowing us to use the aquarium on the ship she rented, but she even gives us a support device. We are a kept woman. And I support it.
フォンテーヌの水中には、穏やかで綺麗な小魚だけじゃなく、攻撃的で危険なのもたくさんいるのよ。これはあなたたちの成功のためでもあり、 安全のためでもあるの。
Oh, okay. It'll help us as well. To flee, that is. That's pretty good. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to use it.
もういいわ。さっさと行きなさい。戻ってきたらどうだったか教えてちょうだい。フィードバックをもとに調整してあげる。
And every time she's being so kind to us, it makes me wanna cry inside from happiness. I'm just so proud of her. Oh, it teleports us directly underwater. Okay. What do we do now? At least... oh. In Operation Deep Dive Treasure, your main objective is to defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures, as well as look for even more precious collectibles than surface within the time given. Okay. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack them until their HP is reduced to the minimum. Makes sense. Once they're stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Do note that certain powerful creatures marked with a special icon are capable of dealing more damage, so be extra careful when you're dealing with them. Okay, will do. Open the treasure inventory interface to move or rotate items to adjust their position within the inventory. Any nearby items available for pickup will also be displayed on the left side of the treasure inventory interface. Arrange items and rotate them as necessary to maximize the available space in your inventory. Okay, yeah, that reminds me of that drink mixing event, I think. No, the alchemy event where we were brewing potions. It's kind of similar to that. And let's see. Oh god, I have not done this in so long. I haven't been in Fontaine for ages. Zion red bubbly seahorse. All of you will come with me. Oh, you may encounter various containers while in the water, which will only open some time after you approach them. You have a chance of finding high-value items with every container type. The more containers you find, the higher the chance that you surface with a veritable haul. Okay, you may also find usable consumable items in these containers. You may carry up to one consumable item at any one time, which cannot be brought out with you when you surface. Okay. Let's have a look. Ah, okay. Let's have a look. Okay. Got it so far. Wait, what else does it want me to do? Oh, it wants me to test rotating stuff. Yeah, I don't want to discard anything, and I already got every nearby item, but let's try this. So it stops. Okay. Okay, we're good for now. Wait, what's this? You may encounter special xenochromatic Fontaine aberrants in the water. Attack these creatures to obtain their abilities for a short time. Do note that while these creatures are more powerful, you will only be able to use their abilities a certain number of times. Okay. Come here, little ones. Orange red armored crab. Also, let's search while we're here. Hello. Okay, Tidal guy we have as well. Wait, do we have to attack these to get them? Or is it... Oh god, I completely forgot how to do this. It's been so long. Ah, now I remember. Wait, how did this not... Okay, it's just not doing anything. Okay, so far so good. Oh. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. What will we take with us? I guess I can get rid of some of these here. I mean, they're not worth much. No offense, but they really aren't. Okay, and then Tidalga I can also get rid of. With that I can take this one with me. And I would need 3 more. Okay, this is... Okay, it's definitely worth it. This is 38, okay. This is 40. Actually, this is way more worth it. Like, if I take this with me, these are like way better price-wise. Okay, but I'll have to get rid of one of them. Okay. Got it, got it. Now we go here and go back. An area with murky green water. Wait here for a certain amount of time to surface and enter operation. Certain rendezvous points will only work after the corresponding mechanisms have been activated. Okay. So far so good. Damn. Nice. Management details. Oh, marvelous abilities. Can level up stuff here. Increases Fontaine water blades damage to 150% and the number of Fontaine water blades released when held by 2. You know what, let's just level it up for now. And yeah, this is the next one. More inventory will definitely be good. What else do we have here? That's the current target. Okay. Even legendary divers have first hauls that may not look like much. Bring your catch back to the deck and that alone makes for a wonderful start. Let us go. Oh, you start with a certain combat ability in every water body. Once you have completed the key designated tasks, you'll be able to select the combat abilities you wish to use before entering the water. Okay. Important enemies. Ah, the duo. The duo, okay. So I need to get at least 3 of these. Okay. And I guess I'll focus on purple and above stuff and everything else will just be ignored. I'll pick up blues. But it just... I'm gonna have to throw them out eventually, so... Ah, okay, let's get rid of these and open stuff. Damn. It's nice to be able to like one-hit all of these. And like I said, my mouse wheel doesn't work. Okay. What's with this one? Why is it sparkling? Oh, it's a prismatic sapphire blue young head jellyfish, whatever that means. Prismatic, I guess like a shiny in Pokemon? Or just a rare form? But yeah, I'll pick up another one of these, a normal one, and see how they're described. Or at least read the description. Sapphire blue. Yeah, jellyfish. Okay. Yeah, we won't take these. The prismatic one I guess I'll keep for now. Okay, like I said, my mouse wheel is rough. It's completely broken. One day, surely it'll be better. Trust. Yeah, once the new mouse arrives, it should be good again. What do we have here? Oh, wait, I already got the piano bench, but it's worth a lot, so let's keep it with us for now. Because we like money. We're Mr. Krabs here. Oh, okay, we can pick these up as well for money. Okay, they're not worth much, but also we can switch between these abilities here. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can only have one of them selected at a time. That's not what I intended to do. Wait, how did I miss that? Okay, no special ones here. But maybe we'll have something good in this chest. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. But we do want to open this one. Nice. Oh. Limited edition Fonta and salad wine. I like that Fonta. I approve. I guess I can ignore these and just have to deal with the jellyfish. Let's see what's in here. Dining spoon imitation. Okay. It's not even a real dining spoon. Okay. Oh, wait. It's sparkly. We gotta take this. It's a prismatic one. Oh, we like that. Wait, this is a stronger version. Two hunters race that work closely together. You'll need to use Fontaine water blades to sever the link between them, to keep them from attacking. Ah, yeah, I remember this. The local legend. I sucked at it, but... You know... Hey, they're slightly different. God damn it. I completely swam into that. No, I swam into it again. Why did I do that? Okay. We take the most important ones with us. Oh god. I saw that I shouldn't go to the left, but I somehow swam to the left. Oh god, I feel so stupid. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh god. Maybe I should invest in more health. If I keep making dumb mistakes like that. For no reason. That's the worst part. There's not even a reason for the mistake. Do they always drop the same things or is it random? Okay, it seems to be random, so I guess I gotta check them again. Okay, this is all... Wait, is there always a prismatic one up here? Okay, interesting. I even had the health potion, but I haven't even used the health potion yet. That was a complete failure. That's for sure. Oh, that one didn't reach the one at the back. Was it blocked by the chest, maybe? Probably. Anything good in here? Anything good here? Maybe Fonta again? Nope. Nope, nope. Nothing in here, unfortunate. But maybe we get something in here again. Well, we get another health potion. Oh, I can't pick that up if I already have one. I didn't even notice that last time. Should have looked. But okay, makes sense that we can't pick them up again. I suppose. Yet how did this one miss the other two? It should have hit all three. Nothing in here, okay. We still have that one. But we can also get the stronger one. Nothing in here, let's get this. The prismatic one is gone. So I guess they're not guaranteed to be prismatic. They just have a chance to be prismatic. Okay, don't fail this time, me, please. How much damage do I do regularly? Not much. Please. No more blades. Ah, beautiful. Okay. At least the BGM or OST is wonderful. It really doesn't do much damage though. Maybe I should have just upgraded some of my abilities again. Or just grind it out before this I guess you could consider this a sort of boss battle. Can I even defeat them within the time remaining? I don't know. Probably not. But maybe. It would be pretty close, I guess, but... It's probably not impossible. God damn it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be losing health then, I suppose, in 30 seconds. This isn't going well. Okay. Come on. Defeat at least one of them before the stage begins and I panic and fail. No! Okay, let's at least read what's happening here. Over time, the water will become increasingly polluted. Why? When the water is in early stage pollution, you will encounter more powerful opponents and your character will continuously take damage and lose durability. Then, as more time passes and the even more dangerous late stage pollution takes hold, your character will take even more damage continuously. Head to a rendezvous point to surface as soon as possible if you find that you can no longer continue with the operation. And some of the larger creatures will require further subduing after being stunned before you can capture them. Ah, okay, the mechanical ones. Press the capture button when the needle points to the corresponding zone to complete the check for that area, kind of like cooking. Once all areas have been successfully checked, the creature is considered successfully subdued. Okay. Come on. Please. Play along nicely. Maybe I could have done that if I had just interweaved normal attacks in there too. No! Okay. Well... You know what? I'll just give myself more damage. Or maybe there's an option to increase the time I have. Like either one would be useful here. Enemy shields. Okay, that's durability by an additional 1, but I can't afford that. I guess I'll just get more damage. Screw this, we're doing more damage. Wait, and this needs a normal one of these. Okay. I'm going back in. Surely this time. Now, if I go directly to them, I'm just gonna ignore everything else. I just fight the bosses and dip. I guess I can pick up a healing potion from here, because I don't need to fight anything to get it. Never mind. I guess I can open the other one as well. Like the rock that we can break over there. That one should also have a chance to have a healing potion, because it's a precious chest, so... Hello? Please open. Okay, I see, we have a healing potion. Good, good. Okay, I can't reach it from down there. Gotta go further up. Oh god, it's so bright, my eyes. Hello, friends. We meet again. I knew it. We're gonna do it again. But yeah. If I don't get distracted by everything else, I should have enough time to defeat these. Okay. I was thinking about getting the blades back, but I don't think I'm capable of that. I suck too much. I'd get distracted and hit. I have enough time. It should be good. It should be good. Slowly but surely. Hey, that was pretty quick. They usually do like 4 attacks at least. Wow, only 2 attacks again. That's insane luck. I guess there is no real pattern. Holy hell. Now they've been going crazy for a bit. Okay, they're being nice again. Thank you, Hunter Knights. They want a hug again? Alrighty. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we have down here. Oh. Lovely. And wait. Well, what's this marker on the map? Is it over here? Well, we'll find out in a moment, I guess. Actually, what? Okay, this is stronger than it is like in the base version. I like this. I take one of these with me. Oh, there's another one that I just completely overlooked because I'm blind. Nadia, while I still have time, let's pick up a couple of things before we extract. Oh. Wait, who's attacking me? You guys? Come on, that's rude. I don't like that. I didn't attack you, so why you do this to me? Weren't we friends? We never were, but... Salad wine, okay. We have another minute or so. Now I'm just hurting the sea life because it hurt me. How mature. Okay, yeah, I think I'm extracting for now. Wouldn't want to overdo it. And let's see. Marvelous abilities. What does this one do? Slightly increases the chance of encountering prismatic dangerous creatures. That's pretty good. Total rewards. I do think this one is more worth it, more inventory. Then health. Maybe base damage. We're going glass cannon. Screw this, we're going glass cannon. Only after that do we go for durability. Okay. Complete the management commission. Oh, okay. 15 different collectibles. 10 different dangerous creatures. Main commission 9, the Lord of Scrapland's End, and upgrade Elite Strike 3. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back in. This time... Oh, the blue... 3 dangerous creatures in one go. I guess all of these that are like blue and above count as dangerous creatures. Okay. Nice to learn. Let me just drink something. Okay. I won't be going for those bosses over there. I guess I'll check if the prismatic one is here again. It is. We take the prismatic one here. We can also look up there because I didn't even notice anything being up there last time. Hello? Scroll wheel, please. I didn't want to do anything for a while. Like we're just taking different ones because that's a requirement for some achievements or whatever. What does this here do? Can we do anything with this? Doesn't look like it. Any prismatics up here this time? No, this one is not prismatic this time. I'll open the precious chest down there because, I mean, it's a precious chest, might as well. I guess I don't have the spoon, so let's take that with us. And then I'll take this. And cut this one open. I probably have to get rid of a couple of these soon. But yeah, I'll clear this one out and then I'll... Ah, yeah, the Wine Hunter. Let's get one of these too. I do have that one, but I guess it's worth taking with me at least. Rude. Exceptional maritime flower. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. But yeah, there are probably some more really rare creatures around here. And I'm looking for like the mechanical ones somewhere. Not sure where they are though. Okay, this is an extraction point of some sort, maybe? What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I kind of want to get... Oh, prismatic. No. Prismatic, stay here. We like you. Because you're worth a lot. Nothing personal. Let's see. I'm not seeing any of the mechanical ones that are supposed to be here somewhere. Maybe they're over in a completely different direction. Okay, this is useful in going back. I like it. Are there any over in this direction? Really doesn't look like it. Why is it even showing the... Oh, wait, maybe they spawn after... Yeah. After the dangerous phase begins. It's because they said that some stronger enemies will spawn during that time. So maybe I should wait, but nah, I'll probably just end up dying really quickly. Let me take a look at my inventory. What shall I pick up? Nah, I guess I'll just open this and see what's in here. Wait. What's down here? Nothing, because I can't go down. Okay, that's a shame. It is what it is, of course. What's this? The hell is that? I guess I'll take the spoon. Let's go up. I mean, I got 3 different ones, so I should be unlocking the next area, I believe. Nice. Nice, nice. Ah, okay. Click to complete the commission. Oh, we had a total of 2,000 in funds. I wonder how much more it takes to count as striking it rich in this line of work. Maybe we should start with a modest goal and work our way up from there. Business benchmark 1 completed. Expansion plan 1. Upgrade space expansion 1 in marvelous abilities. With a custom-made backpack as big as a house on your back, you might just be able to carry off every treasure in these waters. Not even close yet, but hopefully someday. Business benchmark 2. Okay, same description as before. Okay. The next one is a chat with Siegewin. But for now, I guess I'll get some more health. It is worth doing so. Stamina consumption, okay, and movement speed. Siegewin seems to have something to tell us. The gunsmith's departure. The emergence of irate fish. Talk to Siegewin. Let's have a chat. Hello, Siegewin. How you doing?
Konnichiwa, 旅人、パイモンちゃん。
Hello, Siegewin.
キヨタンさんから聞いたけど、君たちがアクアリウムの管理をしてるそうね。うちは彼女に頼まれて、アクアリウムのお魚関連の顧問として来たのよ。
Oh, that's nice of her. Happy to have you aboard. We're so glad for the extra help.
よかったぜ。シグウィン看護師長がいれば、こいつらが体調不良になる心配はないな。前に君たちがシュバルマラン AA ランドのガーデンの管理を任せてくれたおかげで、うちもいくつかコツをつかんだの。
Oh, true. We did do that. Nice. Well done, Siegewin.
患者さんのお世話とお利口な動物のお世話には通じるところがいくつもあるのよ。でも今回はお魚の展示以外にもちょっとした療養の計画があって、君と相談したいんだけど。
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
警察隊員のシースから聞いたんだけど、最近すごく凶暴化してるお魚がいて、近くの生き物や潜水士、さらには小さな船にまで激しく攻撃してるらしいのよ。
Okay, that is unusual. Any suspicions yet? Like maybe there's something strange in the water there that's affecting them?
うち、その子たちをアクアリウムにお迎えして、少し落ち着いてもらいたいなって考えてるの。これ以上大きな被害が出ないようにね。
I mean, fair point, but don't you want to figure out what's causing them to be so angry to begin with?
どうして気性が荒くなってしまったのかについては、 うちが研究して治療法を見つけるから。
Okay, you do. So that all is fine. Sorry for pointing that out unnecessarily.
お魚たちや水域の環境を守れる上に、アクアリウムにも個性的な子が加わることになっていいと思わない？
You know, I'm wondering, can I like actually decide who goes into the aquarium? Like from everything I've caught? I gotta look into this in a bit. Would be cool.
いい考えだな。
You got my full support, Seachwin.
じゃあ、希少の荒いお魚たちが出没する水域の情報を教えるから、あとはお願いね。
Thank you, Seachwin. Is she still around here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, surface and bring out Hunter Knight Gunsmith twins. I already did that before, but... Okay, I can't go to these aquariums here and directly interact with them. Can I maybe do it at this panel over there? Or do we unlock this later, maybe? This challenge is difficult. Upgrading Marvelous abilities is recommended. Yeah, it's the first thing I did in the game. No shit, it's difficult. Word is a fierce pair of hunters' rays have been attacking divers all over the place. Time to get them to settle down. Yeah. I could have just waited, but... Well... It is what it is. Oh. There are a lot of things that unlocked here. Bring out 5 green grade dangerous creatures in total. Okay, 5 blue grade. Explore the designated zones. You can find the corresponding location on the map. And open 3 containers in total. Like the hidden hazard survey here I'm interested in. But yeah, let's go back in. And fight the rays again. Ah, okay. Why am I at a different location? Ah, okay. Let me just get all of that while I'm here. But yeah, let's just deal with the rays first, then worry about anything else afterwards. That sounds like a plan to me. I mean, they should be a lot easier now that I upgraded my damage again since then. So... I just... can't mess up too badly. Damn, yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage. Sure, we're using the stronger abilities that we get from Timber Aberrants, but still, that's a lot of damage. Holy hell. Yeah, I was really playing on hard mode earlier, I suppose. But it is what it is. They were there, so I had to defeat them. Okay. Okay, it's the upper one, or the right one, that still has to be damaged. Because I hit the other one just now that... I did mess up there. But wait, I still have a healing potion. Nice. Okay, now I can switch between these, right? Now we get 5 green-gray dangerous creatures, which are just easy as hell. We just take 5 crabs. And we open the containers because we have like opened 3 different containers. But I want 5 crabs. Oh, nice. There they are. The next victims. The next salvages. Let's put it like that. Okay, then we have 5 blue-gray dangerous creatures. We still have a little bit of space here. I suppose I'll take 5 of these. They don't really take up too much space. Like the rays, they take up a lot of space, so I'd prefer not to get these. If we want to be efficient. There are 3 over there, right? Defending this chest, I believe. Yep, there are. My memory is not yet completely useless. Soon, though. Surely. Like, why did I even take most of these? Let's see. Do we have the Fontaine Aberrant somewhere around here? Oh. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a prismatic one over there. Let's get these and then... Let's continue from there. Anything else? Yeah, the exploded designated zones on the map. Where is that? Select target. Where is it? I can find it on the map, you say? Commission area is over there. Oh, okay. We still have 2 minutes for that. We should be able to do it. Although the swimming over there takes a little bit, but hey, it's fine. Wait, okay, it's further up. Ah, okay, I see where it is. A prismatic one here. A dinner knife for... I almost said a dinner wife. What the hell? A dinner knife for that. Nice. Oh. Limited edition Fonta. Oh god. Okay, we need the Fonta. Oh, and this is worth more, so let's take it with us. Alrighty, for now, let's get back outside. I think we did like every single quest. Unless I missed something, but we'll see in a bit. Nice. All commissions done and 5,000, damn. We're rich. I can upgrade a lot of abilities with this. Or do we need this for anything else? Like any other upgrades, maybe? Let me get these commissions done first. Yeah, this is the 10,000 benchmark. We get 5 dinner knife imitations and 5 exceptional maritime flowers. A premium maritime flower, carefully selected by floral experts. Its distinctive fragrance makes it an exceptional ingredient for crafting perfumes. Okay, so Emily likes it. Dinner knife imitation, a dining knife modeled after the tableware used at Hotel de Bourg. For diners who are not overly particular, it serves well enough in a pinch. I mean, it's just a knife. We get a new zone. Display 3 different dangerous creatures in the aquarium, so we can display them. Okay. Let the feisty fish cool off in the aquarium tanks for a while, then give them a chance to mingle with our friendly guests. After that, they probably won't go around picking fights anymore. We got genuine singing conches and Spina di Rosula heads. Let's read. A conch with a unique internal structure that genuinely possesses the ability to emit sound waves. It was once widely used by divers as a valuable aid in underwater exploration. Legend has it that there really was a diver named Ives, unfortunate when it came to work, yet extraordinarily lucky in other respects. He successfully trained such conches to sing several different melodies. Okay, that sounds impressive as hell. Now the Spina di Rosula head. Well, Spina di Rosula is, I think, the English Navia says. A black bowler head, commonly worn by members of the Spina di Rosula. In truth, it occupies a niche somewhere between a luxury good and a high-end accessory. As early as the days when Mr. Callas led the organization, an unwritten rule had already taken shape. A carefully measured display of wealth can itself serve as a subtle warning to one's rivals. You know, I like that we're getting more stuff here. I'll probably read through all of the collectibles and stuff eventually. Just because we get some lore. So I can just wait until I've collected all of them and then read. Oh, okay, so now we can access these. New decorations are available for your tanks and displays. Thank you, Paimon. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we have the bench for the wonderful piano. We have nothing here. Wait. How many do we have here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 10 displays in the corridor. And we have medium aquarium tank 1 here. Okay. Ah, I see. Wait, let's see. Okay, we'll purchase this later after we've upgraded our abilities. Interesting though. Nice. I like it. Hello, friend. Also, I can't wait for this. Can I? Okay. I'll have to wait until it's fully assembled properly. Then I want to sit here with Sandrone. Okay, let's complete this commission. The next one is Trash to Treasure. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Fisharium open for business. Not finisharium. Wait, we're going up. So, is Sitlali gonna be the receptionist? Is supposedly her job? Do we see Sitlali? No. We're just going to Sandrone's office. Hello there, friend.
あら、最近はずいぶんたくさん魚を持ち帰っているわね。水槽の飾り付けもだんだんそれらしくなってきたじゃない。
I'm glad you like it.
ひひ、おいらたちこういうのは得意なんだぞ。
I mean, we're not too bad, but I wouldn't go saying that we're pros.
達成感を感じているみたいね。
Yeah, not in fish fetching, but in my work, yes.
もちろんだ。でも達成感もあるけど、まだなんだかちょっと、ちょっと。
Regrets? Loneliness? Yeah, come on, Sandrona. Let's go on another swim date, like we did when we searched for your old home.
そうそう、そんな感じがしてるぞ。
それはどうして？
Because you're not with us.
おいらもわからないけど、なんだかまだ何かが足りない気がしてるんだ。
Ah, goddammit, that's why we're feeling lonely. We can't rizz up Sandrona. What a shame. Maybe a restaurant? Maybe visitors? No, maybe a restaurant, you know? Some good food?
のい、違うぞ。こんなに綺麗な魚食べるわけないだろ。
Hey, I wasn't even implying that. You were thinking that, Paimon. I didn't even think about eating the fishes. Like, come on. I just thought maybe we'll invite Escoffier and she'll give us some good cake. Or, I don't know, roasted chicken or something. I didn't think that far. Only you did, Paimon. Shame on you.
足りないのは成果を見に来てくれるお客さんだ。
Sure, sure. If you really crave validation that much. Alright.
つまり、このアクアリウムをオープンさせて、観光客を迎え入れたいってことかしら。
I mean, if Citlali is gonna be the receptionist, then yes. I just wanna tease her.
何か不安なことでもあるのか？
Are you worried it'll be too noisy? Are you worried it'll cause lots of problems?
それなら経営と宣伝についてはオイラたちに任せるといいぞ。こっちの心配はいらないから、サンドローネは安心して自分のことをやっててくれ。
You know, you really shouldn't leave advertising to me. I suck at that. I can't even advertise my own work. At all. But yeah, just leave the reception to Citlali and we'll handle everything else.
そこまで言うなら。
Aww. We can split the revenue 30-70. Wait, who's getting the 70? Sandrona, hopefully, right? Like, come on, we wouldn't be using her location for free and not giving her 70% of the revenue. It would be unreasonable.
オイラたち7割しかもらえないのか。
Come on, Paimon, you greedy little... No, Sandrona gets 70%.
そっか。この船はサンドローネが借りてるんだもんな。
はいはい。私を理不尽な大家みたいに言わないでちょうだい。実際に働くのはあなたたちなんだから、私は少ない方でいいわ。私はパンタローネみたいにケチじゃないの。
We are a kept woman. But yeah, like, are you calling him stingy because he only gives us like 60 primo gems per day? Would you give us more if you were in charge? Do we have to deal with Pantalona so you can give us more daily primo gem commission rewards by commanding your Catherines to give us more?
ってことは、アクアリウムを営業してもいいってことか？
ええ、勝手にして。私の研究の邪魔さえしなければいいわ。
Yeah, we'll try.
やったー！ウィンガレットプクプクアクアリウムオープンだー！
Wait, Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium? Paimon, that's like, Fisharium is fine, but Thunderwater? Gloop Gloop? I don't know how to tell you this, but this is probably the worst name you've come up with to date.
もう名前まで考えていたのね。
Yeah, I'm vetoing that name. No way. No way in hell. No way. That's so cursed. I refuse. I refuse. I don't want to see that. Conduct a Curie Ledger sales transaction once. Once the salvaged goods are confirmed unclaimed, we can give them a proper cleanup and polished and sell them as special souvenirs. Wait, friend visiting, side commissions. Ah, okay. Ah, so that's where the other commissions came from. I see, I see. Let's give Fremine that piano bench then. Fremine seems to have something to tell us. Something's wrong with the water. Yeah, what's the map description of this? Operation Deep Dive Treasure. Shipping accidents have been on the rise recently, pushing the local waters past a critical threshold. The cargo that sank beneath the waves has driven all manner of creatures into a frenzy, making these waters perilous, but also opening the door to unusual opportunities. By salvaging lost cargo, searching for treasure, and capturing frenzied creatures to bring back to the winglet for care, we can help restore the waters to the natural state while bringing considerable benefits to the aquarium. And Curial Ledger. The souvenir shop at the winglet, Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium. Oh god, Paimon. Can I give you up for adoption? Is now open to visitors. Collectibles salvaged from beneath the waves are cleaned up, restored, and offered for sale here, giving them a new lease on life while helping fund the aquarium's long-term operations. Yeah, let's see. Where's Fremine? You've met the requirements to sell collectibles in the Curial Ledger. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to talk to Fremine. Yeah, since the celebration at the end of the Sandrona quest, yeah. It's been a while. Have you been? Paimon, have you looked at the weather? It's raining, there's thunderstorms. Maybe it's just like, hey, I don't want to get my head wet, my hair. I don't like when it's wet. I don't know. Have you ever thought about that? Have you just come out of the water? How come?
これまでの何倍もの潜水士があちこちで水底に沈んだ貨物を引き上げてるんだ。僕も手伝うくらいしかできないけど、早く引き上げが終われば潜水士たちも帰れるし、水の中も以前の静かな状態に戻ると思うから。
So it's basically a temporary gold rush then.
そうか。こういう想像しいのってお前はきっと苦手だよな。
心配してくれてありがとう、パイモン。でも悪いことばかりじゃないよ。思いがけない収穫もあったし、持ち主のいない骨董品とか装飾品とかね。
That means money.
お父様が綺麗で価値のあるものを引き上げたら、この船に届けるといいって。あなたたちならきっとその価値を生かしてくれるはずだから。
Wait, it would be awesome if we could employ Fremine as one of our divers. And if we get like passive income of random collectibles from him. If that happens, that's awesome. If it doesn't, oh well, just an idea.
アルレッキーナのやつ気が利くな。そのままゴミになっちゃうくらいなら綺麗な装飾品はアクアリウムを飾るのに使えるかもしれないぞ。
Yeah, Perry is really nice to us.
オイラたちもフレミネと一緒に引き上げに行こうぜ。
Yeah, that would be cool as well.
いいの？時間を取らせちゃうけど。
Hey, it's just two friends hanging out, diving. What's wrong with that?
もちろん問題ないぞ。持ち主不在の宝物を拾ったらオイラたちにくれるだろ。だったらお前だけ働かせるわけにはいかないぜ。ただでいいものをもらうのは悪いからな。
Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun. We like hunting for underwater treasure too.
それじゃあ潜水士がこれまで集めた情報を伝えるね。少しは手間が省けると思うから。
Thanks so much.
いいものを見つけたら好きにしていいよ。ただ中には選手が探してるものもあるから、そういうのは元の持ち主に返してあげて。
God damn it. But understandable.
よし、わかったぞ。
気をつけて。 知らない水域には行かないでね。もし危ないと思ったらすぐに丘に戻って。
I think I've combed through every single millimeter of water in Fontaine back when I explored it. So I don't think there are any completely unfamiliar waters, but maybe they've changed since then. Okay. Okay, okay. Trash to treasure. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Where is it? It's further up here. It says. Where the hell is it? Why did it say it's up there? Okay, I'm a bit confused, but hello, Jalam. How you doing? How do you like this place? Ah, so this method can be used to reduce the threat of invasive species and aggressive fish. Oh, we meet again, Shiro. Visiting this aquarium you're running has inspired me plenty in refining my theories on biological disaster prevention. That's awesome. Let's have a chat with these. Hello, Veta. Oh, these fish are so pretty, she says in front of an empty aquarium. They're so different from the ones in Snezhnaya. They feel warm somehow. Like non-existent. But okay, so you're from Snezhnaya then. Okay, hello there. Anyway, the staff here are amazing. If I had a fish tank as big as this at home, I'd buy pet fish in bulk. Understandable. Hello, Arita. When safety is guaranteed, seeing the sights one would while diving brings cheer to both body and soul. Perhaps you could use such large water tanks and exquisite landscapes to raise more peaceful fish, which could then serve some psychotherapeutic purposes. Okay, well, maybe. Hello, Rika. Ah, dear fishies, I shall hire a master artist to depict you in comics. Yeah, you don't need an artist because there's nothing there. Ah, wait, no. I don't have enough money to travel to Snezhnaya as things stand. I don't even know how much I'd have left if I tried staying there for a while after the meeting. Should I find a place to work here in Fontaine instead? After the meeting? After what meeting? Like, were you sent to Snezhnaya by Miko? For the Yai publishing house, maybe? Maybe there's a famous author or an author she wants to hire or employ for the publishing house? Or that she wants to publish the books for? That's the only thing I can really think of right now. Else it would be something more serious, but I don't think it is that serious. Yeah, just wanted to check if there are any other NPCs down here. Let's go to the Curio Ledger. Okay. I have quite a lot. Wait, what's this? Reach buzz level 2. Venue popularity. During the sunny summer Fontinalia event, complete various aquarium tasks to raise your venue popularity. The score can be used to unlock valuable supply rewards. Okay. 20 collectibles sold. 10,000 funds from selling collectibles. Display 4 different collectibles in stand slots. Okay, yeah, but we're gonna wait until we have good ones. And 10 different harmless fish or dangerous creatures. Okay. At the Curio Ledger stand, you can sell the collectibles you have obtained in Operation Deep Dive Treasure to Curio Hunters. The higher the quality of your collectible, the more it will draw customers, and the higher the price you can sell it for. When a customer stops in front of a collectible, you have to press the sell button multiple times to sell it. Okay. Once your collectibles sell out, you will have to restock your stand to draw new customers. Some customers may wish to purchase an item that you do not yet have in your stock. At this point, you will have to change the collectible type at your stand. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Ah, okay. It just wanted to be difficult, huh? He wanted to buy 4 of these. What the hell? What a madman. Wow, Catherine is coming by. Catherine, what do you want? Okay, anything for you, Catherine. Such a good daughter. She will be back for more. We love Catherine in this household. Oh? You want Tidalga? Okay. And you want a spoon. Okay, you can have a hat. Thanks for coming by. Oh? What are you interested in, my friend? Okay, yeah, I have one of these. I do have one of these. You want knives, okay. You want a Tidalga here, okay. And you want a Lumitoil. Okay. Please be quick about this, we don't have much time left, friends. Catherine, hello. She checked back at the end of the workday. Such a good daughter. But yeah, that actually went pretty well. Complete the commission. Okay, the Lord of Scrapland's End. According to a diver's report, a scrap metal-loving noble crab has been charging around and causing trouble. Looks like someone needs to teach it a lesson. Okay, for that one, I would expect that we should upgrade this one. Because if I remember correctly, like these armored shield ones are really good against the crabs. Also, what do we have here? Oh. Okay. Okay, but I'll invest in this first. Okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this one is what we gotta do next. Yeah, for now, let us try to get this one. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we have a next goal. Our next goal is to get that little shitty crab. Okay, let me drink something for a moment. Gotta pour some tea again, so I'll have some later. Okay, let's see. Each time you successfully surface, you will receive a random lucky bonus. Okay. The next time you choose your dive area. Examples of lucky bonuses include an earnings boost on the current dive, a rare item drop rate boost, and even the unlocking of a mysterious location in the area with the potential for massive earnings. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. We can't get the one that we need to upgrade here, so let's just switch over here. Aim for this one. Oh, and a normal stern shield crab as well. Okay, yeah, let's just see how it goes. No. We're going for the crabs first. I'm not even gonna try that. F1 for marvelous abilities. Okay. Special bait. Whoa, that's pretty good. There's so much to do here. I like it. Let's just pick these up while we're here. Ah, okay. That's where they are. Okay, pretty strong. Unsurprisingly. Okay. Let's get rid of the Didalga, they're just not worth it. And where do we have... We can close this. Didn't I unlock a chest? It's below me. I was like, where's the chest? What's that special bait, by the way? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going out again and I'm back in. Should be somewhere over there, right? Further up. Maybe up here? Yeah, because I'm already filled up with this stuff, so let's just do it and then upgrade and go back in. Oh. I completely forgot I did this. Nice. Okay, we upgrade now. Actually, no, we're not selling, like Paimon suggested, but let's see if we... Oh, there are new NPCs. Never mind. Hello, Nanette. An old friend. If I could buy some of this underwater salvage and analyze the rate of corrosion over time, I might be able to make some progress on cameras that can be used underwater for long periods to monitor the environment. I'm sure Master will love this idea. But of course, the goat will love it. Sonny! Another old friend. Yeah, friend. Your goods on sale are pretty good. Hello there. A pleasure meeting you here. Don't worry, those regrettably dirty things have become far less common lately. I'm just here to enjoy life a little. Okay, okay. I trust you. I trust you, man. You're a friend, right? We're friends. Hello, Zunan. I don't know you yet, or at least I don't remember you. Which doesn't mean much, yeah. Wow, look at that fish. It looks like grapefruit paste, don't you think? Or like that drink we had yesterday. I think they call it Fanta? Incanuck? Okay. In what world? Also, keep in mind of food, would you? She's like Paimon. The fish you have aren't for sale. You can't eat them. I know. They make me happy, though. I mean, isn't it so cool that we get to see this aquarium open for business on our first trip to Fontaine? Yeah, that is pretty cool. Although there are no fish here, but you know what? Just for you. I don't have any fish for you here. I just wanted to help, but... that didn't work out. What a shame. You know, I'll see. Okay, I have a sea here for you here. So there's something for you to look at. Trudane and Graciette. This aquarium blends elegance and vitality. Just watching the fish makes me feel several years younger. You don't look that old. I don't mean this as a compliment, it's just an observation. You know what? I'll get my husband to invest in this business the first chance I get. Oh, okay. Say no more. I'm on board. Just please tell me he's not a venture capitalist. A capital idea. I'll look into it too. Oh god. Did I just shoot myself in the foot? Still, the owner of this place doesn't appear short on money. Yeah, she's right behind you. But yeah, I just wanted to check if I can put any fish in here. So that was my entire goal. Oh, okay. Where does... Okay, here's the decorate tank option. These are pretty expensive, I don't want to buy them. I did want to upgrade the ability though, because I have 5 of these here. And then I need a stern shield crab. Okay, we're aiming for that next. Prevents the treasure inventory from taking damage while protected by armored shield. Wait, the treasure inventory can take damage? Holy hell. Oh, and this one also needs 1. So I need 2 stern shield crabs for the quest, and I need 2 for upgrades. That works out perfectly. Nice design. I like it. Like, I legitimately like this. I actually thought this through pretty well. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go back. Okay, what else do I have here? 3 green grade dangerous creatures, just 2 stern shield crabs, which I'm aiming for next, and exploded designated zones, and 5 containers in total. Okay. Sounds straightforward enough. Okay, just we want this. Actually, can I go here? Yeah, okay. I'll also just get rid of these here. Get a little boost before we start. Oh, is it down there? It is. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. Maybe I could have used that to attack this, but that's fine. I just don't want to be attacked from all sides. I should have waited there. You know what? Yeah, okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. Nice. Nice, nice. That's open. Ah, yeah, we already have the healing potion. True. Already forgot again. I always forget that. I don't have any of these crabs yet. I just have the other color. So let's take these with us. At least I believe we don't have any of these yet. Where the crabs at? Ah, over here. Over here. Hello? Wanna attack me? Nice, okay. So this is the mission area over there. Ow. Just thought I'd pick these up on the way. Anything good in here? I mean, we have a healing potion. Prototype camera. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. For now, I won't take the rest because we still have to open one thing. This here. Also, what the hell? Why are they bullying this guy? Or are they just playing? Sure, that's what they all say. Another prototype camera. I don't need these necessarily. Or maybe I'll need a couple.
Okay. Let's... Where is it? Is it down or up? Like the extraction point. Am I being blind again, as usual? Ah, it's here. Okay, okay. Then let's extract for now, because we got some stuff. Five green grades, 2 stone shield crabs, and the hazard zone has been explored. Nice. Earnings increased. Lovely. Also the prototype camera. It's very nice to see. I think we can put that on a stand here. Yeah. Let's see, do we have anything new for these hangs? The stone shield crab here, but... I think I need both of them to upgrade. Okay, I still have 2. Okay, next one is 6,400, so I just need to open for business. And I need the bubbler seahorse. Okay, I can check that. Oh. 15 different treasures, endangered creatures, elite strike 3, and yeah, Lord of Scraplands End. It's the next one here. I'm gonna have to check in a bit then. Oh, new friends. Let's have a chat. Ajanat, hello. Let's buy a few mementos for Sukrap, eh? Perk him up a bit and all. It's not every day you get to be a representative to Snezhnaya, so I hope that silly lad does his best. Oh, he's going to Snezhnaya. So there's like a... So maybe I was incorrect about that one Miko from Inazuma going to Snezhnaya, considering that there's another Sumeru Academia guy going. Maybe this is like a bigger thing, a bigger meeting between all nations in Snezhnaya for some reason. That's interesting. Like, that's legitimately interesting. A lot of things could be happening here. Hello, Mila and Lusa. I feel like we could buy a giant fish tank just like they did here. That way we could raise enough Tidalga to fill the tank. Yep. And we could feed them fruit juice to make them change color, right? Our sisters will be in for a neat surprise next time they swing by. Aw, Nivelet would be proud. Vermeer! I haven't seen you in ages! On this account. I have seen you recently in Leo on the Lothra account. How you doing? How's your artwork going? One cannot perceive the colors visible beneath the water from the surface. Oh, fascinating. Perhaps I should get a set of diving gear and see it for myself. I mean, yeah, sure. If you have the money, do it. But yeah, let's check here. Yep, 10 different harmless fish, 20 collectibles. But yeah, let us sell for now. Open for business. Yeah, you can have it. But of course. Oh. Something else you want, miss? The cat? Yeah, you can have a knife, yes. I thought you wanted the camera, though. You want a plate, okay. And you want a gear. You know, you could have just walked up to the spot where I sold this, right? Man. Catherine! Catherine! You're supporting your mom again. What do you want, Catherine? Anything for you, my girl. Thank you. Thank you. Such a good kid. Everyone loves Catherine. Maybe not everyone. But I do. And that's what matters at the end of the day. For me, personally. Okay, yeah, you can have one. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Of course. Anything for you, dear customers. Oh, what do you want? Okay, I do have one here, but why do you... Oh. Yeah, you can have the gear. Okay, these are my only products left. Okay. I only have these 3 left. Okay, only 2 things left. 10 seconds. 1 thing left. 1 Tidalga or Romaritime flower. Yeah, 1 Romaritime flower, sorry. Too late, my guy. We're closed for the day. I don't work after hours. It's nothing personal. It may be something personal. But I'd never admit that. But okay, we upgrade this. And then, okay, we can't upgrade it before fighting this guy. We can only upgrade it afterwards. Okay, that makes perfect sense. So this one is the next one I'm looking for. I guess I can upgrade this. I mean, prismatics would upgrade my overall money gaining abilities. So let's invest in that a bit. I don't think I'll be able to defeat the... Well, I'll be defeating the big crab yet. I think I'll be checking out the other commissions in the area and just pick up everything else that I can get. Oh, okay, I can't upgrade... that one ability, this one, because the Bubbler Seahorse is not in either of these areas. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I have these 2 things here. I guess I can go here and pick up a couple of things that I haven't gotten yet. Like, I don't have these bright bubblers and these 3. So I could search for these, open some chests, and explore the designated area here in the first water zone. Because I'm gonna accumulate a little bit of money. Yeah, let's select this one, and then... Let's see... Can I maybe... I can't directly search for these stupid guys. That's a shame. So I'll just have to keep an eye out. Let's just take it all while I'm here. Especially we take prismatics.
We love prismatics. Nothing here, nothing here. I mean, there is a container there. Just fine. And this thing, which I haven't gotten yet. A prismatic. Come here, little one. And yeah, where are these mechanical creatures? Where the hell are they? Because I've certainly not found them yet in the map. Okay, nothing here. I just want to find these stupid mechanical ones. Like, where the hell are they? Where could they even be? Maybe it's really like I initially thought and they only spawn after danger time passes, basically. That would be really annoying to farm them, though. Because you'd have to wait for a considerable while for them to spawn then. Just wanted the prismatic here. But yeah, let's just not take any of these. I will take the prismatic here. Ah, here's the chest. Anything in here? Anything good? Please, scroll wheel work. I guess I can take these, they're kind of small. Okay, yeah, I have done both of these. Now I'm just waiting for a stupid robot somewhere. Where are the bots at? Where are the bots at? What does this one do again, other than... Ah, okay. Exactly what I thought, but... Okay, let's wait a little bit. Let's just chill and relax. Oh, okay. Because those robots have to be somewhere. They're not on the other side, because that's where we originally spawned. So... there was this reminder about more powerful creatures spawning once the countdown is over, so maybe... maybe they're gonna be here then. What the hell? I didn't do anything to you. Maybe to your friends, but... you shouldn't know that. Another one too! Everyone's attacking this time. Seriously. Can't relax even for a little bit. Impossible, huh? How rude. 1.5 minutes until we find out if they really spawn. If they do, well, I guess I learned something new. That's gonna be good. And we'll see. We will see. Oh. Drowning simulator. Less than a minute. We're almost there at finding out. Well, in the meantime, I'll open this and see if it has a health potion. It doesn't. It does have some interesting things, though, which I'll probably throw out later once I get. Okay, early stage pollution phase will begin in 30 seconds. Good. We'll open this to see if it has another health potion, because maybe we'll need to pick one up. Either. Okay, we don't get anything. 10 seconds. 10 seconds until we find out. Will they spawn? And where will they spawn if they do? Oh, yes. Yeah, don't think I'll be able to do that though. I'm a bit too weak. So let's leave. I can barely do damage to it. But we found out that they spawn. That is good. That is good. That is a start. Oh. Rare finds renewed. Earn 3,000 in funds. I didn't even look at these side commissions for a bit. I cleaned up the lost goods we found underwater and had a good look at them. Sure enough, there are some real beauties among them. Lovely collectibles. That should fetch a nice price. Beautiful. Okay, okay. What will I work on next? Oh, right. I wanted to... Yep. I wanted to add this one here. Nothing new in these. Okay. Okay, now we go for the big one. We're going back here, because here there's still a hidden hazard survey. Okay, we can do that later then, I suppose, but when we're stronger and go back for these three. But yeah, we have this here. We're going for the big one, the Lord of Scrapland's End. That is our goal this time. Yep, start the hunt. Actually, no. We select this first, and then we go to the big boy. Ah, he's all the way over there. And what is this? Special rendezvous point toggle. You know what? Let's take a look at this and at this. Like, what the hell is even over there? Good, I got a healing potion. Ah, interesting. Nice. Okay, let's just see if there's anything special in these. I guess I'll take the special bait and take the small ones for now. But nice. I don't know what the special bait does yet, by the way. I don't think we've unlocked that part of the event yet. Okay. Good, good. Now we go over here and then we have 5 minutes to defeat that boy. Got it, got it. Let's go. Let us go. Actually, we don't have any of these yet, so let's try to get them. Okay, here is the boy. Keep throwing those water balloons. To defeat the armored crabs, you'll also need to use the defensive and counterattack abilities of the armored shield. Okay. Hello, boy. Oh, okay. It's pretty easy, huh? Yep, he is pretty easy. Oh, nice, we get the piano. Okay, okay. We got this. Trust. We got this somehow. Okay, I'll leave the spoon. I don't even want the spoon. He said, crying inside. Okay, okay. I'll try to take another one that I don't have yet with me. The purple ones or the pink ones over here. And let's see if there's anything special in here. Well, we have to see. Okay. Okay, Tidalga, you go back. This is 70, this is 60. Okay. Good, good. That went pretty well. Oh, this is a prismatic one. So, about that. This is 300, this is 120. Actually, let's do it like this, then I don't have to. Yeah. Distractions everywhere. But yeah, we should be able to extract from this point. It said. Unless I... Oh no, no. It's not from this point. It unlocked a nearby extraction point. It's on the map now. It wasn't there before. I see. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, we got the 2 here, as expected. Nice. That's good. We can complete this one. We get 2k for this Lotus Grabland. Then we have 50k in funds, which gives us 600 special bait. Bait made with special ingredients that holds a strong appeal for fish that have spent time recuperating in the ponds of the Wingalet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium. Once caught, these fish can be moved to aquarium tanks to rest, helping them recover further and return to normal. We unlock a new water zone. Kaleido Catcher. That's the last one too, I believe. Okay. Danger? Keep away. Head to the aquarium on the lower level. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Sandrone! Hello? Oh! Oh!
あれ？池が一つ増えてる気がするぞ。看板に何か書いてあるな。
Would be pretty useful if you could read Paimon.
危険。近寄るべからず。どういうことだ？
文字通りの意味よ。
Yeah, seriously, Paimon. How could you not get that?
うわ、サンドローネ、びっくりしたぞ。これってお前が立てたのか？
ええ、好奇心旺盛な人が池に落ちないようにね。
She got you that, Paimon, little curious cat.
この池には何がいるんだ？
ピラニアよ。
They don't look like piranhas to me, but...
からかってみただけ。本気で信じたの？
Well done, Sandrone. I'm glad you're teasing Paimon now. She deserves it.
少し前に水槽の中に他の魚を攻撃している魚がいるのを見つけたのよ。縄張り意識が強くて性格も荒っぽいやつら。だから一旦ここに移したの。
She's such a good girl.
びっくりしたぞ。つまりここは魚たちの療養所みたいになってるのか？
ええ、この池は水深がそこそこあるし大きいから縄張り意識の強い魚たちも落ち着いてくれるわ。
Okay.
荒っぽい気性を和らげるためにメロピレ要塞のシグウィンさんから特製の餌も少しもらってきたの。
へえ、そうだったのか。結構魚たちのことを気にかけてるんだな。
She does indeed.
水槽の中で争っているのを見れば誰だっていい気はしないでしょ。
Fair point.
確かに。じゃあいっそこの仕事もオイラたちに任せてくれよ。
いいわ。とにかく池の魚が水面の様子を覗きに来る気分になったなら療養はほとんど済んだってことよ。
So, what do we do then? Do we catch them with our fishing rod? Maybe?
気象が落ち着いたらまた水槽に戻せるのか？
どこに戻すかはあなたたちが判断してちょうだい。私は悪い奴らをこの池に放り込むだけよ。
Thanks for your service.
わかったぜ。でもお前の告知板は怖すぎるぞ。ちょっと変えたらどうだ？
はあ、まあいいわ。あなたたちが取った魚だものね。言う通りにしてあげる。
Well, she didn't lie though, Paimon, so... Kaleido Catch, a complete Kaleido Catch once, the fish have had plenty of time to cool off in the winglet's calming pond, so they should be much better behaved now. Let's move them into the aquarium tanks. Okay, Kaleido Catch. Use special bait to lure in and catch the fish in the pond that have recovered and calmed down, then transfer them to other tanks. Okay. Ooh. Total of 10 different, and we get a special furnishing fish again. This is beautiful. Okay. Let's just try. Let's try. At the start of Kaleido Catch, you receive a certain number of complimentary catch credits. You can choose to cast 3 different fishing nets of various capture ranges, small, medium, and large, at the corresponding costs. Then, when the net comes into contact with a fish, it has a certain chance of capturing it. You then earn a certain amount based on the size of the fish caught. Your chance of capturing a fish is related to the size of the fish as well as the type of net used. You have higher odds of success when using small, medium, and large nets to catch small, medium, and large/giant fish, respectively, with other methods being less likely to succeed. Use the right nets to catch as many fish as possible. During the challenge, angler tides will occur at intervals during which many fish will gather. At these moments, giant fish that have both high capture difficulty and exceedingly high value will also appear. Do your best to net them. Glowing fish catch will also grant you certain effects. Use these effects to help you increase your catch rate. Ah, okay. Went pretty well. Bam, 16k earnings from this. I'm glad I got the special fish. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see what happens now. Let's finish it. Okay, the next one is a siege win quest. What do we have here? Let me upgrade this because that was a requirement here, I believe. Oh yeah, we can get all of these. The prismatic bejeweled unicorn fish. A valuable ornamental fish that may be kept in a pool of sapphire grace and shaded clarity. A peculiar fish species with a single horn. Sturdy and round, it boasts a bouncy belly akin to a balloon. A member of the bejeweled unicorn family. Unicorn fish family. Due to a shipping accident in years past, it was stranded in a specific body of water and altered by surrounding pollutants. The crystalline horn atop its head has taken on the hue of solid phlogiston. Okay. In Fontaine. Though its origin is entirely different from its relative, the phony phlogiston unicorn fish. After a period of rehabilitation in an aquarium, the harmful substances have been completely purged from its body. While the creature is now out of danger, its unique physical traits persist to this day. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's go for Sichuan. The cantankerous fish have the circumstances. Sichuan seems to have something to tell us. Let's have a chat with Sichuan. What does she want to help us learn about? Actually, before we do, let's talk to all the other friends here. Janae. Hey there, Shiro. I heard you're the one managing the aquarium. It's all the rage lately. Well, I won't bother you. I'm just here to have a look. But I'll be back later for real. Thank you. Hope you have a good time. Arginal. I never knew that these Fontaine creatures could be so cute. Once they've settled down, anyhow. Word is that they've been especially irritable lately and will attack divers from a distance the instant they see them. But now I get the sense that what they might need is time and space to rest, recover, and calm down. True. Galathy, hello. One of my childhood dreams was to capture and tame a hunter's ray of some ferocious aquatic creature of a similar stripe. That was, after all, one of the requirements to become the Lord of Hydro in a certain classic adventure story. I never thought that someone could do this. Well, but yeah, hello. Ah, sights beneath the sea, shall I singeth thee? You fish who swim within, to people joy you bring. I mean, you're not wrong. Two out of 5. And oh, holy moly. Selling price bonus. We've got a lot of stuff here. Nice. We're still missing a lot too. Oh, you've reached a placement limit. Wait, didn't I? Oh. How can I remove them? Ah. I was just being a dummy. Alrighty. Let's have a chat with Sichuan then. Hello Sichuan, how you doing? Thank you for your hard work as well.
病気のお魚たちの症状はもう大体分かったのよ。メリジーヌの秘伝のお薬も調合できた。
So what exactly is going on with them?
この特別なお薬を水槽に混ぜれば、みんなを落ち着かせてあげられるはず。
Perfect.
つまり、水槽が丸ごと治療所になるってことか？
I mean, why not? For the fish is practically a giant health spa, yeah?
シグウィンだからこそできたことだな。
Okay, just changing seating position. So in case the chair's too loud, don't let it bother you. But won't this only temporarily relieve their symptoms? To completely cure them, we still need to find a root cause.
そうね。いろいろな特性を持ったお魚たちに、うちのところで健康診断を受けてもらわないと、原因は突き止められそうにないかも。
Alrighty, I'll get right on with catching them then.
これからお魚たちの特性に合わせて患者さんをリストアップしてみるから、その子たちを気にかけてあげて。
Alrighty, will do. Will do. Unfortunate. And bring out the Ligri, or Ligris, the 4 holy sword. Thus falls the 4 holy sword. According to police intel, some overly confident divers went underwater armed and ready to keep order, only to be sent flying by the jellyfish in an absurd hat. We probably shouldn't just sit back and watch, right? I mean, we could sit back and watch, though. Also, we found some things that look like the makings of an instrument. Let's put them together first, then ask Fremine what he thinks. Let's do the Fremine quest. Underwater restoration in progress. Oh, but before we talk to him... Oh my god, are you having a date here? What do you think? A quick walk out is just what the doctor ordered for your frustration with mathematical formulas, isn't it? You're right, I do feel like a fog's been lifted over my mind. Would you like to ask someone to take a picture of us? I mean, sure, that doesn't sound like something you'd say, though. Oh, you know, we don't often come out together like this. Might as well commemorate it, right? All you had to do was ask. My scroll wheel is being annoying. Yeah, I'll send you that picture later, friends. Okay, the others are still the same. Hello, Fremine. Okay, what is up?
最近潜水士が増えた理由は水中の廃棄物を処理して環境の修復を早めるためだったんだ。それならやっぱり僕は全力で手伝うべきだ。
Thank you for your service, Fremine.
水中の汚染が深刻になったらロマリタイムフラワーの色もくすんじゃうし、想像したくもない恐ろしいことがたくさん起こると思う。
In that case, we'll help out too. Yeah, we'll manage, don't worry.
そうだ、フレミネ。オイラたち、水中ですごそうな構造物を見つけたんだ。何かの楽器の部品みたいなんだけど、お前も見てみてくれないか？
So we canonically fished out and finished the entire piano before the end of the Sandrone story quest. Okay. Makes sense then.
すごく精密だね。僕も装置についてはある程度研究したことがあるけど、市場に出回ってるものでこんなに精密で独特なものは見たことがないよ。
I think we should put it here. It fits in well with the surroundings.
でも完全に復元するにはまだいくつか部品が足りないみたいだ。
Will do, will do.
ゆっくりやろうぜ。治ったらどんな姿になるのか気になるしな。
じゃあ僕は引き続き手伝ってくるね。二人はもう少し休んでて。
See you later then, Fremine.
お前もちゃんと休むんだぞ。
Oh. The Clockwork Princess.
あなたたちが引き上げたの？
Yes. Do you recognize it by chance? Yeah, of course you do.
はい、そうだぞ。サンドローネ、これが何か知ってるのか？
知っているどころか、昔庭で毎日これを弾いていたのよ。
Aww.
これ、お前のものなのか？
Well, technically Alan's, I think.
昔はね、これはアランが発明した機械のピアノよ。人が弾くこともできるし、自動演奏もできるわ。
そんなにすごいのか。じゃあなんで？
Well, she told us in the story quest, but at this point we don't know yet.
アランの体調が悪くなってピアノの音を聞かせられなくなったから私が処分したのよ。まさかこうして再会できるとはね。きっと このピアノを手に入れた誰かが壊れた時に修理できなくて、最終的にこうなったんでしょうね。
Can you fix it?
当然でしょ。こんなもので私が手こずるわけないじゃない。
Fantastic, then you'd better.
ただ、いくらなんでもバラバラになりすぎね。ピアノの他の部品を見つけてくれたら、すぐにでも修理できるわ。
Yeah, just be a little bit patient. We'll bring all the components back in due time.
よし、じゃあ潜るときは気をつけておくぜ。
Alrighty, next one. Okay. There's still a lot of these. I guess this one would make sense. Yeah, this one would be the next one then. So we'll be working on this next after we sell some more stuff. Because I do think we have a chunk of stuff to sell. Okay, it's not that much, but... Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. Let us wait. It's not really worth opening when we only have that little. And nothing too good. Okay, nothing here. Here's one more exploration thing. Did we get everything here? We didn't get the Lost Police baton. So we'll have to go back for that eventually, but also for a couple of these, so... We'll just keep an eye out. I do need the Bubbler Seahorse for an upgrade. So maybe we'll focus on that one first, and then... Wait. Wait. We need a blue gold bubbly seahorse. Are there more than these? Yeah, they just didn't show up. There were too many for them to show everything, because I was like, hey, I didn't see that one in the previous locations. Let's go. Let us go. Who do we aim for first? The bubbly seahorses, I guess. Actually, okay, good, they're marked now. Let's also unlock this while we're here. Oh. Yeah, I'll just keep one of each for now. Well, I did get these before, so I don't really need them. That's fine for now. Let's see. Another one over here already. Actually, two. Oh. Alrighty, let's do it like this. That's fine. It's way more difficult than I'd like, though. Okay. Next quest. Come on. Let's mark them. Anything interesting here? I'll take the special bait because we need that anyway, but oh, nice. Then we go for these. We have 3 more minutes. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're good. I think I should be able to take these with me this time as well. Wait. I'm trying to scroll. Just not really helping me here. Classical instrument. Okay, we do need that one. How do we get it to fit in here, though?
Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna surface anyway, might as well take these two as well. $10K, huh? That's pretty good. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Side commissions. None of them. Marvelous abilities, yeah. We need 12K here and 7.2K here. I guess we can sell stuff for a moment. After taking a look at all of these and seeing what we can add, of course. Oh, new friends. Oddnet. The things you fish up from the water sure are shiny and pretty. Would the others like it if I bought some for them? Maybe. Zemain. Indeed, these are all damaged goods that were once insured, although in 90% of the cases, those who lost the goods no longer bother with their whereabouts, and the last 10% might as well be ancient relics. Some of whom are so old they'll sell for high prices at auctions. Selling them to the citizenry is tantamount to self-inflicted daylight robbery. You're not wrong. Hello, Lemta. Ophelia was right. This aquarium is simply wonderful. Should I do as she recommends and get a new hairdo then? Maybe, if you want to. And Giulio and Irimia. Wait. Is this a play in Romeo and Juliet, name-wise? Should we have a child who grows up healthy and bright? This might be the perfect place for them to visit once they are 3, or perhaps 4. Wouldn't you say so? Oh yes, that would do much to smooth the rough edges of their character. They kind of give me Romeo and Juliet vibes with the names, a little bit at least. Might just be imagining it, though. Let's go. Time for business. Oh, girl, what do you want? Okay. An invisible person wanted this. And you just wanted me to have a hard time, huh? Hello, Catherine. Oh, 2 people interested? 3 people interested, okay. Okay, those are all of my goods. I'm sorry, I don't have anything more. Will they sell? Hopefully. Okay, now we only have one thing left.
Only 4 left. Only 4 left. Get them while you can. We're almost sold out. Hello? Anyone? Kid? Ah, yeah, I knew it. I knew you were a prospective customer. It's that look in your eyes. I knew it immediately. Hello? Anyone else? There's only 2 left. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, now there's 1 left. Does anyone else want it? It's cheap. It's good quality. Hello? Anyone? Sir? Madame? Ah, an old friend. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Beautiful. Okay, we got some money. Yeah, place 4 different collectibles in stand slots. Can't do that one yet. Actually, let me get this. Okay. There's a lot more to this, huh? Nothing here. Well, let's upgrade this one then. Yeah. I kind of want both. An additional 100% though. Yeah, it's more worth it. Okay, now let's go back. Let us go back.
何その顔、信じてないわね。どこかにピアノがあれば、すぐにでも披露してあげるわ。
You're such a cute love. Okay. Hidden Hazard. I haven't done that one yet. And we'll just focus on Legris, I suppose. No, actually, let's just scavenge once and then focus on Legris. Ah, here it is. Okay. I guess we'll focus on this one. We can just open one more thing later. A type of hat jellyfish that continuously fires strange bubbles. You'll need to use Ore Brush to attack it and deflect the bubbles to defeat it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello? Ah, it's just not reacting at all. Oh well. I guess I was too far away. A little bit too far at least. Okay, should be dead now. I'll have to throw a couple of things out in a moment. But that's fine. Like, if it just allowed me to... Fine. I was just being difficult on purpose. Okay, I need to open one more chest. And then I'll be good. Let's already swim closer to an extraction point. And there we have one more chest. Ah, there it is. There it is. Surface successfully. Now we have a couple more quests to go through. First we finish this, we got 200 more bait, beautiful. Waterlit splendor, display 5 different harmless fish in the large aquarium tank. Put all kinds of fish and colors in an aquarium, and it'll probably make a pretty nice first impression. Oh, Bina is here. Columbina seems to be admiring the aquarium. Friends in the aquarium? Oh my god, she is here. Bina. Oh, and the cycling through again. We already talked to all of these NPCs here. Hello, Columbina.
Yo, Columbina! 水槽の魚を眺めてるのか？
うん。すごく綺麗になったね。私が今まで見たことのない魚がたくさんいる。
Maybe that's because you opened your eyes this time.
これまでにもアクアリウムに行ったことがあるのか？
ううん。でも水槽ならスネージナヤでいくつか見たことある。目を開けてなかったから 本当に見たとは言えないかもしれないけど、
I'm glad you're doing that now, though. What do you think now?
すごく綺麗。水中の景色ってこんなに色鮮やかだったんだね。まるでみんな永遠に花が咲き誇る春を生きてるみたい。
Aw, that's awesome.
あの魚見て。この前も思ったけど、サンドローネにそっくり。それとあの2匹、ずっとお互いについて回ってて、君たちみたいだね。
Maybe you've got a point.
言われてみれば確かにそうだな。
And before it's just us in the reflection.
あのずっと忙しそうにしてるのはラウマみたい。あっちのサンゴの間で警戒してるのはネフェルっぽい。
Aw.
コロンビーナは魚を見ながらどの友達に似てるか考えるのが好きなのか？
It really seems that way.
ちょっと違うかな。みんなのことが好きだから気がつくとみんなを思い出してしまうの。魚を見てる時もそう。
My heart.
そうだったのか。すっごく嬉しいぞ。他にはどんな魚がみんなに似てると思う？
最近新しい友達がたくさんできたから、全員にぴったりな魚を見つけるのは難しそう。
That just means we don't have enough fish. We can change that.
そうだな。でもオイラたちもこの水槽をどんどん充実させていくからまた見に来てくれよ。もしかしたら他の友達も見つかるかもしれないぞ。
Hopefully that'll be the case.
友達を水槽の中に入れる。
Yep, exactly.
友達に似てる魚の話だろ。
Yeah, she's a little bit of a dummy or a jokester. And 130,000 in funds. Okay. Waterlit Splendor 2. They say restlessness can be contagious, but keeping patrons all alone would feel rather lonely too, wouldn't it? Friends seem to be admiring the aquarium. Oh, she's back about us in the aquarium? It's a whole trend now, huh?
確かに。どうして？
この尾びれの色を見ろ。この水槽の中でこれよりおしゃれなのはいない。
色はちょっと派手だけど、まあいいわ。褒め言葉として受け取っておいてあげる。
おお、人がいっぱいだな。みんなアクアリウムを見に来てくれたのか？
ちょうどワンシーン撮り終えたところでね。休憩時間に鑑賞しに来たんだよ。
Thanks for your patronage.
何の話をしてたんだ？
どの魚が千織に似てるかという話だ。
お前らまで？
ああ。さっきおしゃべりしていた時にコロンビーナさんとそういう話をしてて面白いと思ってね。気づいたら盛り上がっていたんだよ。
こういうのってうつるんだな。
It's like a disease, Paimon. Run or the fly. Fly away.
あの魚、君に似てるわね、シュブルーズ。
というと？
暇さえあれば水槽の中をぐるぐる泳ぎ回っててトレーニングしてるでしょ。
Okay, that's accurate.
もう、お前の中で私はそんなイメージなのか？
Yes. Maybe letting the calmer fish help soothe one another is another way to treat them. Rena seems to be admiring the aquarium. A superstar in the aquarium? Oh! Bina and Farina.
Two of my daughters, all in one place.
これは
まだちょっと足りないかな。コロンビーナ、それにフリーナ、お前ら何してるんだ？
フリーナ監督と一緒にキャスティング中。
So you're deciding who and there is qualified to play the role of Farina?
間違いではないね。ただ僕たちが選ぼうとしてる役者は水槽の中の魚だけど。魚も演技できるのか？今時動物の役者だって珍しくないだろ。イメージに合う魚を一匹選んで雰囲気を引き立てるためのカットをいくつか撮ろうと思うんだ。
I mean, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
はあ、一通り見てみたけどなかなかいいのが見つからないね。
I mean, we can just get more if you'd like.
旅人とパイモンに頼んでみる？何でも解決してくれるよ。
オイラたちのことを信じてくれるのは嬉しいけど、これに関しては。
I mean, we could try rounding up some more candidates, or even casting on location.
そうか、このアクアリウムは君たちが経営しているんだったね。ってことはこれから水に入るときにちょっと気にかけておけばいいってことか？それなら確かに難しくなさそうだな。じゃあ決まりだ。後で雰囲気に合う魚のイメージを伝えるよ。
Alrighty, we'll be on the lookout then and waiting for your info. Thank you, Farina.
じゃあ君たちはスカウトだね。
In a way, yes, fish talent scouts.
お前、フリーナからいろんな言葉を教わったんだな。
I mean, it's good. She's learning new words. Okay, let's see. We can probably put some more fish in, right? Yep. The Underwater Salvage Commandments. Talk to Fremine. Fremine seems to have something to tell us. Is he on the deck again? Okay, it appears like he really is. Oh, I haven't read the Kaleido catch here. The Winglet uses special mechanisms to gather harmless fish that have grown unusually agitated, placing them together in a dedicated recovery pool where they can rest until their symptoms subside. Once the fish have recovered, they can be caught from the pool and moved to the aquarium tanks, creating a happy outcome for all. The fish regain their health, and visitors are treated to a rare and beautiful sight.
Fremine, なんだかすごく疲れてるみたいだな。引き上げ作業でくたびれちゃったか？
Rest is an important part of the day as well, you know? Oh, feeling shy?
潜水用ヘルメットの中に隠れるなよ。オイラたちは友達なんだから、心に溜め込むより口に出した方がいいぞ。
わかった。さっき潜って引き上げ作業をしてた時、ちょっと嫌な人を見かけて。
Okay, what is it?
嫌な人？
どこから話せばいいかな。フォンテーヌの法律では、水に沈んだ貨物は元の持ち主が保険金を受け取った場合には自有財産になるんだ。
That makes sense.
だからダイビングをお金儲けの手段だと考える人もいて、他の人がなくしたものを引き上げて丘に上がったらそれをモラに変えるんだよ。
Nothing wrong with that.
それ自体 そんなにハードルの高いことでもないから、潜水士の中にはお金のことしか考えてない人が少なからず紛れ込んでる。そういう人たちは時々自分たちの商売の邪魔になるってだけで、魚の群れやプクプク獣を乱暴に追い払うんだ。僕が一部の依頼を受けないのも、こういう人たちが関係してるって部分があって。
That's fair. Yeah, if they don't even care about the ecosystem, it's a bit, yeah, not good.
そうだったのか。お前の気持ちわかるぞ。
さっき水中でそういう状況に出くわしたんだ。勇気を出して止めようとしたけど、開き直って逆に怒られちゃった。
In such circumstances, Fremine, you should use your Fatui privileges and beat them to a pulp.
そんな。
You did the right thing. We can stop them for you next time. Permanently.
二人ともありがとう。でも僕にとっては難しくてとても疲れることだけど、それでも自分の努力で何かを変えたいんだ。
Just imagine, you could have had free fish feed if that person was no longer troubling anybody.
僕、水中を泳ぎ回るのが好きなんだ。総将らの模様を観察したり、ロマリタイムフラワーの呼吸を感じたり。水中の世界は僕らを認めたとき、優しい答えを返してくれる。これこそが僕たちの選ぶべき世界との接し方だと思うんだ。ただ自分勝手に奪うんじゃなくて。
おお、すっごくいいこと言ってると思うぞ。ひひ、やっぱり本当にやりたいこととか言いたいことがあるときは口に出した方がすっきりするだろ。
Indeed, true most of the time, Paimon. Of course.
フレミネ？
Hmm?
ごめん。ちょっと恥ずかしくて。とにかく、僕、これからも頑張るよ。
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You're doing well. Being shy is not necessarily a weakness or something to be overcome. It's just something you gotta learn to live with.
そうそう、忘れるところだった。最新の水底調査情報、よかったら受け取って。きっとあなたたちの役に立つと思うから。
Thank you. We've salvaged quite a few parts by now. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before we have enough to assemble a complete piano. Let's go tell Fremine the good news. Okay. Okay. Marvelous abilities. 28 remaining funds. The earnings generated by operating the wing-alert Gloop Gloop underwater fisharium. To make tracking easier, every 2,500 mora earned is counted as one fund unit. Oh, okay. Holy hell, that's expensive then. This figure only represents the aquarium's recorded revenue. The final mora payout will be determined after subtracting the various costs of operation. 2,500. That's 12,000 times 2,500. That's really fucking expensive. Holy hell. That's insane. Like, legitimately insane. Oh, I could do Kaleido Catch again. Theoretically. But I'll wait.
そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。
Yeah, let's go here and see if we can get more special ones. I already got a Cherubic Seahorse here. I got a Stern Shield one. I don't have any of these though. So I'm just focusing on salvage then. Because the boxing, the lost police baton, and these two golden ones I do not have yet. Okay. So that's the focus. As little fighting as possible and just opening stuff whenever I can. Looking for purples. And of course, yeah, these. Is it down or is it up? Ah, it's over here. Hello, please. Oh, lost police baton? Beautiful, we got one of the ones and a Sumeru vase. We got 2 out of the 4 items that we needed. Okay, let's try to look for bigger chests. Like, let's go here and then go to the next 2 over there. But of course we pick up all of the special bait that we can get. Wow. We got the other most rare one. Holy hell. Now we're just looking for one singular purple one. Then we've collected every single item in here. We already got the baton, but I mean, we'll take it again while we're here. I guess I can open this one. It's a really rare one again, so... Okay, nothing over here. Okay, that's a search spot again. Is this another search spot or is it just a Tidalga? It's both. Okay. Another 25 here. Guess I go here. Okay, they respawned. Hello, please scroll down. It scrolled up again. Sometimes, man. I swear.
Okay, where do we have our nearby friend? There. I'm still clearly missing one of these. Okay. Yeah, I would need another ability here. Wait, I guess I could start this with another ability if I wanted to, because I don't have to defeat a special enemy anymore. Anything up here? Just Tidalgum. Bit of a shame. I knew this was suspicious. Yeah, we're almost in danger territory. Let's have a look at these. Maybe there's something up in here, in any of them. Nope. Well, let's leave for now, and then go back with the Armored Crab ability, so we can open all of these. Maybe there's something beneath that place. But yeah, we got a lot of items here. We're still just missing one. But yeah, we can switch to Armored Shield here. And what we need is this boxing one. Also, let's the hidden hazard survey as well. So let's take a look. Let us take a look. Prismatics? Okay, we take these. Prismatics are always worth it. Oh yes, we got it. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's just go on and just... Wait, where? Turn off the cannons? Which cannons? Oh, I see. Locate the missing crystal receiver nodes. I'm blind. I didn't see that text. Where could they be though? Okay. Maybe I'm being dumb by thinking it might be beneath such a place, but... But where else could they even be? Ah. Yeah, they're nearby, so it's fine. I need the ball octopus ability. Oh, come on. You're kidding, right? Let's read this again. Okay, is there any ball octopus around here that I can get the ability from? Here we have this, so let's at least plug this in here. Any ball octopus? Like, this was the default ability, but I switched it because I wanted to open those rocks, which I guess was dumb, considering you were meant to do this with the cannons. But I'm not seeing a ball octopus anywhere. Nope. Yeah, there's just nothing there. I gotta switch abilities. They just don't have any ball octopi here. Oh well. Let's go back once more then. There's probably another hidden hazard survey anyway, so... It is what it is. Nice. Okay. There isn't another hidden hazard survey. What a shame. Let's pick that one up on the side. Okay, now we're not getting the... We're not getting the cannons this time. So it's completely random. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, let's just go. Was just unlucky. So let me pull some more tea again. At least we got some items to take with us. That's fine. Okay, yeah, let's go fishing once.
Because maybe we'll get enough here. Right, fortune marblefish. 5 times as much, okay. Okay, that was quick. Nice. 3 new fishes. 37k, holy hell, yeah, that's a huge chunk of income. Yep. New water zone unlocked. This challenge is difficult. Upgrading marvelous abilities is recommended. Grease removal. Most dangerous creatures just attack people outright, but word is there's one out there spreading oil stains instead of kind of like an underwater graffiti artist. Let's go check it out first. Surface from Water Zone 4, Fortress Perimeter, and bring out grease-stained liars. Oh, we also unlocked this part. Nice. We need upgrade healing waters to level 3. Okay. Oh, prismatic bejeweled fish. Nice, okay. And we already got this. Nice. That's awesome. We unlocked phase 2 here. Phase 1 is completely done. Boss level 3, 20, 40 collectibles, 30,000 funds, 6 different collectibles. We can get that too. We can get that one. 20 different collectibles, dangerous creatures. Main mission, Elite Strike 5, and... oh yeah, this one is the difficult one. But let's see. Side mission. Scales into the net. The fish pond at the back of the winglet has been open for a while now, and more fish are being are ready for the next stage of treatment, being moved into aquarium tanks to rest up and recover. Let's go gather them up. Okay, but for now, let me go back and place the few items that I know I can place. Oh, okay. Are there some... a 20? No, but there is a 30. Which one should I remove? I don't like that one. Alrighty. And we got this last one. Beautiful. Okay. The hat bomb. Yeah, we'll need that for the next enemy, I assume. Alrighty. I'll get this one next, then. Oh, let's see who's here. These two, okay. But yeah, it's looking a lot more lived in by now. We got 3 out of 10 here as well. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we unlocked both here. Okay. Let's continue with this one then. There are 3 really rare items here. This exquisite one, celestial one, the piano keys. Okay. Alrighty, and I need one of these. Oh, and also to bring out the cherubic sea here. Okay. I haven't really dealt with that one, but okay. Gold hat and sapphire hat. Okay. Well, more stuff to explore. I'm looking forward to it. Let me mark them on the map. Oh, they're all purple, so let's take them for now. And then we search for this one instead. Actually, certain dangerous creatures are protected by wards. To take down these wards, you must first deal large amounts of damage to them using enhanced Fontaine water blades or hat bombs. Yeah, I just wanted to get this. Nothing much here. I'll probably throw lots of these away in a moment, but that's fine. Okay, and they're up. Okay. Up here. That's where they are.
Okay. And let's bring one of these out as well. Also, let's check what's here. More special bait. 2 more things to open. Alrighty, and they're a bit further up. Ah, over here. I need enhanced ones done. I need to enhance my stuff somehow. But there's even a prismatic one. Oh my god. Why can't I find anything to enhance myself with? Is it just because I wasted it already? Okay. Oh, that upgrades a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. Explore the dangerous parts of the map. Let's do that then. It's no, surely it's actually down there and not, yeah. I was like, surely it couldn't be right next to the boss. Fortunately it wasn't. Yeah, true, I have way too many of these with me. I guess I'll keep one of them here for now. Also only need one here. You know what? I'll try it. 1 minute 30, surely. Oh god.
That was close. That was close. But it's fine. It's fine. Trust. Trust. Trust the process. I don't even know what the process is. But trust. I can make it. Okay. I didn't plan to do this, but that's how it ended up. Damn, that's a lot of money. We got collectible display. Display one collectible at the designated corridor stand. Some of the things we've salvaged from underwater would make fine collectibles too. Why not put them on display for the guests? Indeed. And then 300,000 for the next benchmark. Okay. I'll upgrade this to rank 4 for now. But yeah, let's place some more things because we have the mechanical moon. Oh, yeah. Regular Medaka has to go. I have 230s, but yeah, that's already full. Already full. And a mechanical piano with a piano keyboard. Four out of 5. Medium aquarium tank 2. Yeah, okay, I'm not there yet. The blubber beast. And yeah, I need these, so I need to do this once more. I guess I can do that. Let's do the fishing. Where is it again? On the other side, yeah. Let's fish a little bit. Already got all of the rewards. And we have a lot here, so might as well. Wait, what's the frenzied one? Damn. Alright. Let's try. Oh god, this is busted. Hello? Please? The devil jewelfish! My boy! No, don't do this to me! He escaped. It wasn't the worst. Okay, that was better than I thought it was. 60k is pretty good. I thought it was closer to like 45k maybe. But yeah, I just didn't really pay close attention. I was focused. Side commissions. Scales Internet 2. We got that one. Holy moly, there's still so much here that we can do. Kaleido catch. Increases the catch rate for all fish. When catching bejeweled unicorn fish or prismatic bejeweled unicorn fish with a large net, each failed attempt increases the success rate of the next attempt. Okay, yeah, we're definitely buying that one. You know what? Let's just follow the buying guides here. Actually, holy hell, 600%. That's a lot. Yeah, I wanted to get this one. I guess this one would be next. Actually, I can get to 300k now if I just do this one more time. Let's go. I have 21 different fish that I can get here. Wait, which ones have I not gotten yet? I think I can check this in the archive here. I have gotten all fish. Nice. Here though, what the hell is this? The rampaging versions of these? Oh my god, it's tempting me to get rampaging versions of everything. Maybe I'll do that. But only maybe. Maybe. It is really tempting, not gonna lie. Oh, first try, nice. Nice, 99k. Holy hell. Okay, that went amazingly well. Okay, we're past the 300k. And it's not even 300k, what exactly was it? Was it... Yeah, 2,500 more per one. So we're way past that. Holy hell, we earned a hell of a lot of money. Okay, so the next one is to get the Blubber Bearer Recruit down here. And we got this. Okay. Let me see if I have anything else to place. I forgot whether or not I do. So let me check that for one moment. Okay. There's some more stuff here. Oh, that gives us a new quest with Columbina. So let's do the Columbina quest. Wait, what? The medium aquarium tank too. Didn't I do that just now? Oh, yeah, it's gotta be dangerous ones and not the harmless ones. Yeah, that's on me. Okay, but I've still got a lot of stuff to do here. But Lake Blue Hunters, Lake Blue Hunter's Ray and Vine Green Hunter's Ray I haven't gotten yet. I also don't have these two. Or the Exquisite Candlestick, or this Piano Keyboard, or Celestial Globe. So 5 items and these 2 Hunter's Rays. And I need 5 blue creatures. I guess it's just Hunter's Rays then. But yeah, let's finish this one first. God damn it, it's again just around the corner from this, okay. Okay, it didn't allow me to look further down, so that one attack was completely wasted. Wonderful. I love to see it. Unfortunately, I can't search for the enemies that I'm looking for. I'll just take these for now. Just open stuff. Maybe there'll be something good in here, you never know. Even if it's just special bait, it's not that bad. But yeah, I wish I could search for the Hunter's Rays. But I can't select them, unfortunately. I need the big Hunter's Rays, not the small ones here. Maybe there's some over there. Because I haven't really checked behind the boss. Oh, maybe beneath this place?
Well, that chest, so better than nothing. Let's take a look. Okay. God damn it. My scroll wheel messing up again. Okay, we needed that imitation. We didn't have that one yet for the archive. So that's good. We don't need to fight the cherubic seahorses. Let's just do the mission over there. Also, wait, what's down here? Not the ones that we're looking for. Where are the stronger hunters race? Where are they? Okay, we already have the mechanical moon, but it's good enough to get it as well. Seriously though, where the hell are the stronger hunters race? I've never found any of them on any map. Let's get the prismatic one while we're here. And see. I guess I'll take these while I'm here, but I'll probably have to get rid of them soon. Is this... like, this is definitely a bigger hunter's ray, and it's even prismatic. Surely that one counts, right? Yeah, it has the larger icon, so it should be good. Exquisite candlestick, good. We also needed this one. We just need to get something to get rid of the shield. Because I'm not sure if mine can get rid of that. Let's test. Oh, it can. So it's sufficiently enhanced. Beautiful. Because yeah, in here there could be some pretty good loot. Let's see. Welp, nothing much. Unfortunate. Just special bait, which of course is useful. Now we just need one more Hunter's Ray. A green Hunter's Ray. A big one. Maybe up here? Nope. Up here, maybe? Well, nah. Nope. Okay, that one is... maybe there's a big one among those three. Okay, yeah. That's definitely the one I'm looking for. There's just a whole three of them right here. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now. Okay, I needed those. Let's just see if this one drops what we need. It didn't. But yeah, let's get out of here for now. at least we got a couple of the things we came here for. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, there's still a couple of things we need to pick up. Actually, more than just a couple. Yeah, we can't really do anything here yet. Let me see.
楽器を独学で学んできたの。何その顔。信じてないわね。どこかにピアノがあれば、すぐにでも披露してあげるわ。
Okay, now we have unlocked our Columbina quest. Right? Yep. Or one that with a Columbina icon at least. Waterlit Splendor 4. When all those different fish become so well behaved, the underwater scenery really does take on a special kind of serenity. Your friends seem to be admiring the aquarium. An actor in the aquarium? Let's go. Also, we have... Oh, they're here as the entourage. Okay.
よし、ここまで OK。もう一回行くよ。はい、カット。フリーナ、コロンビーナとチオリもまた会ったな。ちょうどこの前話していた雰囲気作りのカットを取り終えたところさ。
So you found the star fish. What a fish actor.
魚を役者にするってやつだな。どうだった君たちのおかげでふさわしい役者を見つけることができたよ。撮影はとても順調だった。
Wonderful.
水槽のセットもなかなかのものね。フリーナ監督も水中ドキュメンタリーを撮りたくなったって言ってたわよ。
You're too kind. We're so happy you like it.
私もすごく好き。
Aww.
魚たちがのんびり満足そうに泳いでるのがわかる。君たちが上手にお世話してるからだね。
We should probably not tell Columbina that the way we got the fish in here was by beating them up, right?
このアクアリウムがずっとここにあればいいのにな。そうすれば時々この魚たちを見に来られるのに。
Yeah, we'll have to take that up with Risley. Maybe he can pull some strings.
そんなに惜しいなら永遠にもっとカットを入れればいいじゃない。
Good idea.
ああ、君の言う通りだ。もういくつか追加で撮ろうじゃないか。
魚を撮るの？
撮影の方の撮るさ。さあ、照明、カメラ、スクリプターも配置について。行くぜー。ひひ、魚のためにカチンコを鳴らすのは初めてだな。
Yeah, that's indeed something we haven't done before. Ah, okay. It's this crew this time, okay. Okay, we did all of the Columbina ones, or Columbina face ones. How many do I currently have? 48 out of 20. You know, I might as well sell them. Yeah, let's just sell. We're manning the store again.
Oh, you want 3 of these? Holy hell, kid, you're loaded. I actually enjoy this store gameplay more than I thought I would. Holy hell, another loaded kid. Damn. All of these Fontaine ladies are... Oh, she wanted that. Okay. What the hell? She wants to buy... These kids are getting a little bit sussy. Why are they buying alcohol? I mean, I'll sell anything, but... Parents? That's a... Holy hell. Another loaded lady. Yep. Damn. Hmm? Catherine! Thanks for your support, my daughter. All is good. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there, young lady. Like, if you see something, please go to the right place, people. Please. Okay. You want the knife? You want the vase? You can have it. You got the conch. Okay. You got the spoon. Okay, we have 1 Tidalga left. 10 seconds. Get it before we close. Kid, Tidalga maybe? Sir? Well, nobody wanted a Tidalga. It is what it is. 82k though, that's really damn good. But nice. Okay, now we have 130k to spend. Oh, and we finished this. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the last spot and finish that up. We'll eventually have to go back to everything anyway to clean up the last couple of items we need and certain creatures, etc. So yeah, let's just go here and see what's gonna happen. I'm definitely not fighting this thing. I guess I can go for this, and then beforehand I'll go for this one. Yes. And are there any quests to bring blue-gray creatures out? Yep, 5 of them. Okay, good. Okay. That was fun. Holy hell, what luck. And we also have something over there somewhere. Yeah, because we need to bring some of these out, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's just do it then. Might as well. That should be all 3, yeah. It's actually more, though. We only needed 2. I remembered 3, but I misremembered. Happens all the time. Okay. I guess I'll pick these 2 up while I'm here, but they'll probably have to go. Hello, blubber beasts. Anyone else around here? Oh. Celestial Globe, nice. We actually do need that one. Yeah, we need 5 of these blubber beasts. Oh, and there's even a bigger one too. Holy fuckaroli. That hurts a bit. I don't even want to fight these other boys. I just want this one. Okay. Oh. Okay, it paused. That is good. That is good. Wait, why is it? Okay. I need one more of these. Well, I technically don't need this one. So if I can get one more blubber beast, I'll be good. And can leave. Okay, that's better. Okay, they're down below. Oh, wait, no. Scroll wheel not working, as usual. No, they should be over there. Somewhere. Or did like all the way down there? Like, come on, no. Surely not. They are. They are all the way down there. Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, I can't take that big one out there with me. Holy... Now that's quite something. Oh, that is quite something. I guess I'll pick up one more blubber beast next time. I just thought I'd take a quick look, and then I got something legitimately amazing. You'll love to see it. And yeah, let's go back for now. Nice. Okay. Submarine model and classic phonograph. Oh damn, nice. Okay, now we can upgrade again at least. Yeah, I wanted another one of these for this, but it just didn't work out, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's upgrade that. So we got... They're almost fully upgraded. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for that, because 200% increase is pretty damn good. So yeah, let me go back in here and work on a couple of these things. Well, we go for one more chonker here. But first we go here, but yeah, we'll manage. Is it down there? Oh, okay, no, we're going for the prismatic for the last blue catch that I'll take with me from here. A prismatic pop, nice. When we last the ornament, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then yeah, we have this one. Let's see what this one contains. Just mostly special bait. Okay. So these two are done. Select this target. Where do we have it? I don't need this anymore. Okay, it's over there. Actually, let me open this one over here while I'm at it. Because like these highest rarity ones can contain some pretty good stuff. First of all, I'll take the blubber beast. Nice. And this one is open already, so let's just take a look. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now we go here. Large blubber beast that knows how to cover its tracks. You'll have to use the blubber beast sonar to force it to show itself before you can attack and defeat it. Yeah, about that, but we'll do that in a bit. Actually, I might attempt this during this try. But I first wanna get to the hidden hazard survey. Yeah. Nothing good, nothing good. Okay, that was quick. That was very quick. I can't believe that went so smoothly. Okay. Okay, we take that. Let me see. Yeah, just in case I'm gonna open stuff up here to see if there's gonna be anything good here. Probably not, but you never know, right? So might as well take a look. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Actually, no. I'm not fine with that. We continue. I want to see if there's anything good in here. Anywhere. We still have time. I could try... Where is it? Curio Ledger here. Are some of them here? And none in this area. Okay. Any other ones that we need to pick up? Nope. Okay. Time to go back out. Okay, okay. We've made some good progress. We've made some good progress. Let's place some more of these. Okay. And the piano lid. This should unlock one more quest. Well, maybe multiple. We found all the parts of the mechanical piano. Now let's put it together and see. Long lost masterpieces. Renee seems to have something to tell us. Betterments in aquatic circumstances.
これで廃棄物は大方片付いたよ。
Fantastic.
大変だったよね、旅人パイモン。
No problem, no problem.
いやいや、それよりも今回は収穫が盛りだくさんだったぞ。
True, we fished up a lot of really expensive goodies. We helped to restore the environment and we found a whole bunch of treasure.
ありがとう。おかげで楽しくて充実した時間だったよ。
ひひ、これはみんなの努力の結果だろ。それにお前すっごく成長したな。水中でも丘でもめちゃくちゃ頼りになったぞ。
Absolutely, even though everything was off screen. There's no need to blush.
うん。ごめん。こういう時って感謝の言葉以外に何を伝えればいいのかわからなくて。
There's no need. You can say thank you very much if you really mean it, but that's about it.
もう少し練習する時間が必要かも。
焦らずゆっくりでいいからな。自分のペースで少しずつ頑張ればいいんだ。
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
うん。ありがとう。いつもならことが終わった後はしばらく水の中に戻って一人で過ごす時間が必要になるんだけど、不思議なことにあなたたちとこうして話してると空がすごく穏やかなんだ。この気持ち伝わるといいな。
Aww.
それじゃあ僕は先に帰ってリネたちと合流するね。
Take care and be careful.
残りの調査情報はあなたたちに託すよ。いい収穫があるといいね。
Thank you. Well, we're still looking for a couple of goodies, but not too much. Clockwork Princess incoming soon?
嬉しそうな声がこっちまで聞こえてきていたわ。何かいいことがあったみたいね。
Yeah, we knew we were going to see you, so we're really happy in advance.
オイラたち、魚たちの生活の邪魔になってたゴミをだいたい回収し終わったんだ。ピアノの残りの部品も見つけたんだぞ。
That too.
本当？見せてちょうだい。
Aw, she's happy. Look at that cute little smile.
本当ね。これならピアノを直せそうよ。
Fantastic. I'm glad.
完全に元通りに復元できるわけじゃないけれど、また綺麗な音楽を奏でられるようになるわ。
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
なんだか嬉しそうだな。
Yeah, she does.
そうかしら。まあいいわ。直してくるから。すぐに終わるから、あなたたちはここを飾り付けておいて。
Okay, will do, will do. What do we need to do?
あなたの音色には美しい舞台こそがふさわしいもの。
Aww. Happy Clockwork Princess is a good Clockwork Princess.
やっぱりすごく喜んでいるぞ。わあ、すごく綺麗なピアノだな。
It's very elegant. It's gorgeous.
当然でしょ。誰が直したと思っているの？機械の連動装置も補強して外装も一新してみたわ。
Well done, Zandrona.
あなたたちの仕事ぶりも悪くないわね。このピアノにふさわしい舞台だわ。
No, I'm glad we made you proud.
ひひ、大したことはしてないぞ。そんなことより早速弾いてみてくれよ。
Oh, are we gonna hear her play again?
今？
I mean, only if you want to.
以外にいつ弾くって言うんだ。弾くために直したんじゃないのかよ。
That's a good point, Paimon.
今日はやめておくわ。次の機会に弾くのでも遅くはないでしょ。
Forgot your sheet music? Feeling shy?
うるさいわね。私はただまずはこいつと静かに過ごして昔を懐かしみたいだけよ。
That's a legitimately good excuse. I gotta give you that.
ちょっと挑発したくらいで言うことを聞かせられると思わないことね。 出直してきなさい。
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. Can we? Wonderful. Well done, Sandrone. And we can play this for the entire patch at least. This is awesome. Any other side commissions? 36k in funds. Designated zones exploration, of course. And bring out 5 blue great dangerous creatures. Oh yeah, from the fortress. True, okay. Okay. Let me check the abilities again. I already upgraded these except for this one. I can upgrade this one. Okay. Let's do some fishing again to get a little bit more money. Oh, and I forgot to do this one. Okay, nice. We got the next business benchmark done. Okay, Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Okay, let's do that first then. Just a 30% cut. Where we at? I think we're going to our office again. Or her room, I suppose. Functions as kind of both.
待って、この帳簿。あなたたち、計算を間違えてないわよね。
I think we haven't. What's the problem?
何か問題か？
儲かりすぎじゃないかしら。
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut? I mean, I'd give you 99%. I'm not a simp. I'm not a simp. I swear.
そんなにケチなやつだと思っているわけ？純粋にあなたたちの経営手腕に感心しているだけよ。
Alright, 50-50. How's that sound?
オイラはフォンティナリア永遠祭のおかげもあると思ってるぞ。
Yeah, probably because it showcased the Wingerlet in a couple of the movies, especially the winning one and the Zandbina one.
この売上額、ウィンガレット号を借りた代金を回収できたどころか、かなりの黒字よ。
Considering a career change, perchance? I mean, we could run this aquarium together and settle down.
Just saying.
そこまでじゃないわ。私が商売に向いていないのは分かっているもの。それに機械構造や術式の研究の方が興味があるわ。
Well, I'll run the aquarium and earn the money, and you work on the machines and studying your formulas. How does that sound?
でも、そうね。魚が一匹もいなかった頃を思い出すと、今こんな姿になっているのは驚きね。
I'm glad you like it.
ひひ、サンドローネが気前よく貸してくれたおかげだぞ。飾り付けた部屋がみんなに好かれるのって嬉しいもんだろ。
ふん、ほんの少しだけね。
Aww.
少しだけなのか？
Must be because she settled for 30%.
気にしてないと言っているでしょ。
Sure, sure. Okay, Sound of Excellence. Place any one piano part at a designated location in the aquarium. Like we've salvaged a rather incredible instrument part, let's set it somewhere suitable for now. And the next business benchmark. Okay, yeah, let's get our rewards here. Okay, we already got all of them from Curia Ledger. We haven't gotten all of them here yet, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit more difficult. Damn, we got 12 of these. Holy hell. That's a lot. That really is a hell of a lot. That's really useful. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is what we'll need to unlock to later on be able to really deal with these little crappy things. Because I was doing like literally almost no damage when I tried it earlier, so I was a bit concerned.
Okay, how much did I get this time? 88k. Okay, yeah, that's still fine. That's still fine. Let's upgrade a little bit more. Yeah, I can't upgrade this one. Also can't upgrade this one. I'll just see to... I'll try to upgrade everything as much as I can without getting any of these freaky creatures. So yeah, let's do this one more. This should also let me upgrade a little bit more. Okay, how did it go this time? Yeah, okay, not so good. 86k, but we'll take it. Okay, good. We have this one done. Oh, and Siegewin has something to tell us this time. But for now, let us upgrade these. Okay, we'll still need to do at least one more clear, but let's chat with Siegewin first. Tons and tons of furious fish. Like it? Glad to hear it. I also enjoy the side.
外の水域でもこんなにおとなしくしてくれたらいいのにね。そうすれば水中に潜る人たちは自然の生命の美しい景色にもっと浸れるのに。
But they'll probably feel as if their habitat is being infringed upon and as if threats are approaching, so
wouldn't be too good.
本題に入るけど、君たちの協力のおかげでこのお魚たちが暴れてる原因が分かったのよ。
Oh, what did you find out? Was it because of the divers making problems like we thought?
ここ数年、水難事故が次々と起きたのと、悪い人たちがゴミを不法に廃棄するせいで、
So the waste is affecting them?
大量の人工物が海底に沈んで、たくさんのお魚の住処を壊しちゃったのよ。そのせいで、お魚たちもどんどん攻撃的になってる。
That makes sense. That makes sense. I'd also get angry if people destroyed my home.
すでにプロの潜水士に依頼して、そういうゴミの処理は始めてもらってるけど、
Yeah, Fremine and us as well.
もう少し急いでもらわないとダメみたいね。
Okay, so they were probably just not us and Fremine then. Looks like it might take some time before we see results. I imagine this sort of job isn't going to be quick to complete.
地道にお迎えを続けて、できるだけ多くのお魚を療養させてあげましょう。
I'll try my best.
患者さんを病気の原因となる環境から隔離するのは、とっても重要な手順なのよ。
Especially when it's a mental thing.
安心してオイラたちに任せてくれ。引き続き患者を探してくるぞ。
Oh god, this gunsmith's departure. Heated battle. Bring out and submit rampaging Hunter Knight gunsmith twins from Water Zone 1 Salon Sea Valley during the pollution phase. So there was more than one giant annoying fundamental aberrant? Ah, we can't just let them make a mess. Let's start with a pair of Hunter's Rays. Oh boy. Yeah, but I'll do one more clear of the fishing minigame, so I can max out everything. Not sure how well it's gonna go, but you know, it's worth a try. I think. Oh, I pressed F twice.
Okay. How much did I get this time? Damn, I'm getting progressively worse. Oh well. That's to be expected. The longer you play, the worse you get. At least, the worse I get. Okay. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Okay. Now the only ones that I can get here are upgrades from this. Everything else is maxed out. This one, yeah. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Let's have a look. So we need to go back to the first one. And also hidden hazard. I guess I'll take one of these with me. Oh, you can start directly from the pollution phase. Okay. That's better than having to wait, but... Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay, I get what's happening there. Okay, the healing potion. Oh, a prismatic one of these, holy hell. Like, I probably haven't gotten all that I need here yet. Okay, that's difficult. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Wait, why did it get so much easier? Previously, it didn't get easier. So, I'm a bit confused here. Oh. Wait, I just want to check if these are different ones. Okay, the same one. Okay. Let's try to do these in 1 minute 25. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work, but... Yeah, I wonder how bad the damage is gonna be once... Okay, yeah, this is a bit too much. I gotta do this again and just focus on these, else it's just not doable. Okay, on the bright side, I got to test a couple of things. So let's go back in. Or did I finish any missions? Can I upgrade anything yet? Okay, I need one more here. Oh, and I'm a bit too poor. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. This one I need to get eventually too, but... Okay. Let me check the archive. Okay. So I definitely do need this one. If I can find that. I also need to get this one. Pretty sure I got like one of these, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Yeah, let's just start with the big boy and then see what else we'll do. Ignore me, please. I'm going to the boss battle, so please ignore me. Okay, it's ignoring me now. Oh. I didn't think that I would be doing it at that moment. I just wanted to try to hit him somehow while dodging around. Okay, now they're definitely doing it. No! I messed up there. That was perfect placing of these. Oh, damn. Okay, they do hurt when they hit. They hurt a lot. Gotta be more careful then. I have the time, so I don't need to rush. Okay, I need to hit the lower one more. Holy... Oh god. I don't do well under pressure. Oh. Yeah, I can read you, but I was I was deep in battle. I couldn't look at messages at that moment. Sorry about that. Welcome, Max, to the stream. Whew. That was rough. But I somehow survived. I've only seen the 3 messages before I've been talking the whole time, so if you wrote anything before then, yeah, okay, you were joking. I was like, there's no way. There is no way. Wait, what the hell is this guy doing over here? The event is going really well. I'm enjoying it a lot. Although, like, some later stages of fishing are quite difficult. I'd struggle to even still call this fishing. Oh god, oh god. Gotta make it, gotta make it. Okay, I barely made it. Ouch. Okay, that was my mic that I accidentally hit. Whew. I survived. Whew. Okay, I'm always playing with mouse and keyboard in Genshin, but hey, to each their own. We all have our personal preferences there. Okay, let me get this. Okay, 800k. Business benchmark done. All-around diver. That marvelous device Andronic gave us really does make it easier to handle all sorts of underwater situations. Let's put every function it has to good use. Indeed. Okay. The next one. Okay, I can prevent damage over time there, or do 200% more damage. I know what I'm choosing. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more guys in here. Damn, I'm glad you've been enjoying them a lot. I haven't listened to any of them, so I'll have to wait. But I'm sure they're amazing. Because, you know, generally they're always amazing, so... let's see. Got this one. Maybe these are a different color.
Yeah, it'll take a while until I can confirm it myself. But hey, it is what it is. Okay. Or let me get another one of these while I'm at it. Wow, okay, now it's a lot easier. That 200% damage boost really helps, unsurprisingly. Are these different ones? Or are they still the same? Let me take a look and get these. They're all the same, goddammit. There should be different ones somewhere. I'm not going for these. Oh, yeah, that's the one that I'm looking for. I also need a normal version of these. I'm just making a little bit of space here. Would I best... Okay. I see some over here that I do definitely need. Okay. Let's open this to see if... Yep, we have a healing potion. Beautiful. Okay. Holy hell, there's another one of these down here. I need a normal one. Wait, find a Sealy. Okay. Sure. Hello. Okay, are you afraid, Sealy? Would make sense, but I couldn't blame you. Okay, I just didn't wanna move earlier. Hello? Sealy? Friend? God, you can't see them at all in the water. Or at least I can. Maybe I'm blind. Okay, there's supposed to be another one somewhere in here. Okay, over there. Let's see what's in here. Okay, that looks really special. What do we have here? Enhanced healing potions. What the hell is this? Okay. True, I wanted to check one thing. This one. It's not on this map, right? No, it is. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. Where is it? Ah, over there. Come with me. And for now, we... I think I'll be able to survive checking this and then going over there. Okay. For now, that's good enough. Soon enough, I'll go back. Because I probably still am missing something here. I kind of want to, like, get absolutely everything. Okay, I got these, but there are rampaging versions of these somehow. I do not have one of these, or like a rampaging version. I have rampaging of this, this. I have the normal version of this, which is why I can upgrade this. So that is maxed. I do need a little bit more here. Let's take a look at the archive, just to double check. Oh, and it shows which ones I've gotten prismatic versions of. God damn it. Don't tempt me into getting full prismatic versions of this. They have everything sparkly. It's so tempting. Now that I know it exists. Like, I'm so close. See, I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't even know if these... Yeah. Okay, I do need one of these, like the blue ones in the rampaging form. Yeah, it shows up as prismatic variants card. But yeah, let's go back for this one bright blue angelic sea here, because I need that anyway. Let's do that really quickly, and if I see any prismatics, I'll take them. If not, then well, it is what it is. Let's keep an eye out. Those are just jellyfish. These are regular prismatics, which I do not have a prismatic version of this, though. Can the bosses be prismatic is the real question. If they can, oh lord. Well, they're not looking prismatic to me right now. Where are these, though? Prismatic characters would be... Just imagine how lucky you would have to be to get a prismatic version of a 5-star character. Just imagine then having Pokemon shiny odds. So either 1 in 4 to 8,000, depending on which they choose. Then only a true whale would have them, and whales would be spending so much money because they're insane and have way too much money to spend. But yeah, I don't see an aggressive version of like these things. Or was it even this? Or was I blind? Like, was it this? Yeah, bright blue angelic sea here. Okay, there were probably ones that I just ignored. No, these aren't... Like, these are the rays. Yeah, these are the rays. I don't need those.
But there were probably some angelic sea hares somewhere, right? Right? I don't remember. Prismatic UTS C6R5 first day. How many banks do you plan to rob, huh? Yeah, the answer is of course yes. But yeah, I don't see any of these stupid sea hares. Like, these are all just the manta rays, or the rays. The only sea hares that I saw were regular ones. Oh well. Let's go to another map then. And whatever necessary, huh? Understandable. I'd do the same. I got so much. One prismatic crab. Okay. Yeah, anything necessary for the sun, of course. Okay. We both play with Lumine. I mean, maybe we are inverted Voyagers. Maybe we belong to the same civilization as the Voyager. Nah, we're way too underdeveloped. We're way too primitive for that. But maybe, yeah, you never know. Okay, let's see if we find anything good here. To be honest, I'm not sure if I would be happy if a Voyager was a stand-in for a player. It would feel kind of... not exactly cheap, but... I don't know how I would feel about it. Like I said, not exactly something that would feel cheap, but... I'm... rarely a fan of when they do like player inserts. It can be done well, but yeah, it rarely is. It rarely is done well enough that I accept it. Maybe I just dislike it too much for them to be able to make me happy with that. I don't know. Okay. On beautiful though. Ascended being, huh?
Now, why were they erased? If I may ask. Damn, they're bullying again. Oh, nice, nice, nice. An aggressive stern shield crab. Oh, okay. Makes sense then. Hello? Wanna attack, maybe? It didn't wanna attack. I'm glad I'm somehow right. It happens rarely. So I gotta be happy about it whenever it does. Okay, I got these already. There are no prismatics over here. Unless I'm blind, which could be argued to be the case. There's a prismatic down there, though. We take that. No matter what. Prismatic, 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 prismatic. Please, scroll wheel. I do believe you're Hoyo, and you absolutely are. You can't convince me otherwise. But I do think that most of us who pay some attention to the lore will accidentally end up ghost riding at certain points because we just happen to correctly predict something. Which is always nice when it happens. Okay, yeah. Let's go up here. This area is way too big to go through in one try. Within those couple of minutes. It's quantum truth. That is an interesting way to put it. Okay, wait. Let's upgrade this. Hey, I could. Okay. I have been convinced. But the thing is, you are Hoyo, so how could I possibly be mistaken? Right? It absolutely has to be the case. There's no other option that I'll accept. Just kidding, of course. I'm glad we agree. You're definitely Hoyo. And even if you aren't, you are now. And Hoyo can't do anything against it. Because it has been decided. By the council. The council of what, you may ask? I have no idea. Yeah. We don't open Pandora's box, we just know you're Hoyo. It's that simple. UTS, our Lord and Savior. Oh, okay. Finally got that effect back. Even though it's not necessarily the best one, it just feels the best to use this net rush effect here. Okay. By the way, sorry for not looking over the entire time. I was just spending these seconds looking at the screen. I know, unforgivable. Yes, you will be unfrozen and I will teach you to ride a bike. Damn, that's cute. Also, I agree, that would be adorable to be able to do. Heck, we might even teach him to ride a train, because, you know, trains in Snezhnaya. Damn. Should I continue? Prevents damage over time during late stage pollution. Can I get all the way there? I wanna see. I wanna see. I still have enough for one more fishing operation. One more fishing operation with UTS. He's with me in my dreams and nightmares because we all miss him. Our son. Stories about Ajax the Fool, oh god. It's gonna be like, what's wrong with him? Oh god. That would be hilarious. The UTS lore is intensifying. At the end. You forgot at the end at the end. SMH. How could you? They lived happily ever after. God damn it, it's ignoring me. And it successfully did so. It is never the end, because Sotology is coming back and bombing the entire planet. I mean, if Skirk stays, maybe. Maybe he will. I wouldn't rule it out. I'm poor. You can't yet upgrade it. Do we have enough for a curio ledger? Okay, I can sell stuff. We're not done yet. Yeah, the fool has to do something about it. But he's being a bit foolish. And yeah, being unreliable as hell. You know, the usual. Okay. We sell. Oh, we have more items here. Damn, the kid just spending thousands. Catherine! Thanks for your support, Catherine. What a good daughter. Wait. I'm sorry, we don't have that anymore. It's sold out. You were too slow, lady. Oh god, they're so fast. Why can't you just go to the correct place on the counter, huh? This is rough. These people, I swear. I mean, no matter who Ajax's previous lives were, yeah, he'll probably pull through. He's got the power of the Archons and no, actually the Primordial One, the Heavenly Principles, Celestia, the Traveler, and everyone else on his side. He's just him. I may or may not be coping, but at this point, he's the sussiest character. Other than Zhongli. Other than Zhongli, of course. Because what the hell is going on with that? With that man? Okay, side commission finished. What else do we have here? Explore the designated zones. Bring out one of these. Explore designated zones. Bring out underwater max. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm contractually obliged to cope. There's no other option. And now I'm poor again. I could have saved this for 200% more damage, but no. Nope, nope, nope. Not this time. Also, this is also so good. Okay, we go back to catch. Our archive is not yet full. Beautiful. Prismatic. Prismatic and prismatic. That's so gorgeous. You know what? While I'm at it, I'll just collect my popularity gifts and read them. Thank you for the poll, Charlotte. Thanks for your support. Okay, what do we have here? Banner of the Winglet. A banner framed in sleek metal, originally hung within the Winglet Fisharium. Featuring shades of blue, its canvas depicts a scene of fish swimming freely through the sea. Okay. Then, Winglet Rules of Conduct. A signboard displayed within the Winglet Fisharium. Built around a sturdy metal frame, it lists the rules and regulations visitors are expected to follow to help maintain an orderly environment. We have Ripples in Miniature. A fish tank. A grand display tank modeled after those found within the Winglet Fisharium. Boasting a spacious interior and exquisite aquascaping. Aquascaping? Oh god, why the hell did I struggle with that word for some reason? It condenses a slice of the vast ocean world into a single compact space. Through some wondrous method, Tubby has produced a flawless replica of this fish tank within the Serenity Pod. For the time being, however, the splendid scenery inside remains still and quiet, as if silently waiting for its very first Fint visitors. Cute. And oh, I'm loving it. By the way, I'm not sure you were here before, but you can play on this piano anytime with Sandrona. And not this one that I have here, but the one in the Wingerlet. It's peak. Like, it has its own cutscene and everything. Of course, some of the animations there are pretty much all of them of her playing are reused, but different camera angles at times. It's nice. I don't know. You can just press play the piano. Maybe it'll automatically have Sandrona do that. I'm not sure you need Sandrona in your account for it, but it is very cool. Keys of Ingenuity. A replica modeled after Sandrona's recovered mechanical piano. The entire piece boasts a warm golden luster, complemented by the sleek and elegant lines of its classical frame. Looking closely at the decorative carvings, one can almost feel the passage of time flowing silently through the intricate details. Fine, one piece and that's it. As the beautiful music played, everyone took the rare opportunity to savor this rare and hard-won moment of reunion. Okay, nothing here. Good. Skin! Hurlock variations. Beautiful. Okay, let's equip that and then read the 2 skin descriptions. Where do we have Charlotte again? Here she is. Oh, not the wing glider. But I'll have to change that too, yes. And nice Renee cosplay, yeah. Charlotte's outfit. Once used as a filming costume for Great Detective Hurlock, this outfit was presented to Charlotte by the production crew as a keepsake after the shoot concluded. Description: Hurlock variations. So let me get this straight. According to the original work, I'm meant to have a final showdown with Jacoba at the ruins of the Lilia Crucis Ordo, and in the end no one knows if we even make it out alive? Charlotte asked, having finally accepted Lépine Pauline's invitation to go over the script. She was set to star as Hurlock in the upcoming film, Great Detective Hurlock. By the way, all of that sounds like Sherlock and Moriarty. Sherlock Holmes, that is, obviously. In Lépine Pauline's script, the noble detective Hurlock was a woman of sharp wit and sly intuition, while her assistant, Miss Jacoba, was a commanding lady who possessed as much physical prowess as she did wisdom. Yet regardless of the adaptation, the story's core remained unchanged. Orchestrated by the story's ultimate mastermind and antagonist, Miss Jacoba, Hurlock is swept into a succession of eerie and unsettling crimes. Finally, having pieced through the veil to uncover the truth, she makes for the ruins of the Lilia Crucis Ordo, without a moment's hesitation, facing Jacoba in a final reckoning between good and evil. Charlotte was, of course, intimately familiar with the story. After all, she had served as the editor-in-charge for the final chapter of the Great Detective Hurlock. Oh, nice lore. In the final chapter, Hurlock and Jacoba plummet together from a towering cliff, leaving Agent Gina to arrive only to find Hurlock's cane lying discarded in the dirt. Yeah, Sherlock and Moriarty. Charlotte vividly remembered the day after that chapter went to print. A deluge of letters nearly drowned the Steambird's offices. Some readers proclaimed that they had been inspired by Hurlock to become detectives themselves, and they simply could not bring themselves to accept the mentor's sacrificial plunge. Others demanded to know if the paper had pressured the author to wrap up the series prematurely, forcing a rushed and tragic conclusion upon the story. There were even those who stormed the front doors of the paper, desperate to confront the author in person. And now, the very woman who once served as the editor-in-charge for that final chapter was about to bring the great detective to life on the silver screen. Believe me, you couldn't be more perfect. In all of Fontaine, I'm certain there isn't a soul who understands Hurlock better than you. The role was made for you. Lépine Pauline gripped Charlotte's hands tightly, half out of genuine excitement and recognition, and half out of the sheer anxiety of having once again poured her last funds into a project that might never break even. Oh, the goat, as always. I think I've read that exact line in a book somewhere. Charlotte exhausted every means of escape to liberate her aching hands, but under Lépine Pauline's relentless enthusiasm, they were soon recaptured. Good grief, she's likely that one person in the world who knows you best, Sherlock. Don't let her lead you by the nose. Is that the one? I've got it memorized by heart. Actually, that line was spoken by Agent Gina, and she was referring to Jacoba. She was trying to talk Herlock out of keeping her appointment at the ruins of the Lilia Crucis Order right after she discovered Jakoba was the mastermind. See? I knew I was right to bring you on board. Just look at you. You're practically Jakoba herself. If you keep this up, I'm afraid my own inner villain might start to stir. And correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't I supposed to be playing Herlock? Of course, but listen to me. The night stretched on as the two debated tirelessly, driven by a shared commitment to Herlock's justice and a much more desperate hope for the film's future box office returns. Fortunately, a film is only a film, and the dark side simmering in Charlotte's heart was nothing more than a professional flair, summoned for the sake of a performance. Miss Lepine Pauline, I have a small request. Just say the word. If this film ever gets a sequel, what would you think of me as Jakoba? Oh? You want to play the villain? That wicked genius, the mastermind behind it all? The shadow beneath the candle? The serpent in walls? Herlock's arch-nemesis and dearest friend? No, I mean, yes, but it's just a film, isn't it? Besides Herlock, Jakoba is easily the most dynamic role in the script. No problem, my intuition tells me that's a brilliant idea. I'll sink every last mora from this film's earnings straight into the sequel. Every single mora? Are you quite sure you wouldn't like to think about it again? Never. This is how I work, and I'm going all in. In the next one, you'll still be our leading lady. The way you say that, it really does make me feel like I'm the mastermind behind it all. Oh god, Lepine Pauline the goat. Never do that IRL. Never go all in. For anyone who needs to hear this, never do that. Never put all eggs in one basket. It's gonna bite you in the butt, no matter what. Oh yeah, that was nice. Mostly just less important flavor text. But we do have the Citlali skin, which has some more important descriptions. Citlali's outfit. When at home, Citlali will sometimes change into attire brimming with girlish charm. At such times, anyone troubling her with official duties has promptly come under heavy attack. Thus, this outfit has become a baleful thing, a subject of fearful rumor that all give a wide berth. Whispers of star and smoke. Back in the days when she could still claim to be a young girl, that was ages ago, Citlali had already displayed an extraordinary talent for shamanic arts, yet instead of carrying those gifts to the altar of the Masters of the Nightwind, she chose to pursue the quiet comforts of a leisurely life. The techniques that would have left master weavers in awe were used by her to craft soft, flowing skirts. The secret arts that would have stunned tribal priests were used to blend enchanting colors. In the end, what bloomed from those transcendent talents was a set of garments the young girl holds dear. Some of her elders had once tactfully suggested that such an outfit wasn't quite suitable for wearing out in public, which in truth was exactly what Citlali had intended. To her, so long as the snacks were plentiful, her bedroom was the only world that mattered. On the day she first put on her new attire, she turned away every visitor, savoring her solitude as a young girl before eventually drifting off to sleep in her clothes. Yet, even as this attire offered Citlali a deep and restful slumber, it drew the attention of two ancient gazes. Beneath the shimmering starlight, the enigmatic mists lingering in the breeze drifted into her dreams. In her daze, she seemed to catch the faint echoes of a conversation between the Lord of the Night and the Wyob. In her hands, the colored mists are spun into fine thread, and the starry sky is imprinted into patterns. Her worthiness is beyond doubt. Bestow your blessing upon her. May the long years she traverses serve to sustain this ancient mandate. And yet, in the futures I foresee, she remains as she is now, solitary and alone. How then shall she endure the vast expanse of time? To bear the burden of history, it's a path destined for solitude. Then the night wind swept the enigmatic mists away, and the stars ceased their shimmering. In these days, with everyone addressing her as Granny, Citlali still occasionally pulls out this attire, reminiscing about the dream from that night. Since ascending to the rank of Great Shaman, tribal matters have inevitably found their way to her door, forcing her into formal shamanic dress and away from the small sanctuary of her bedroom. Thus, like her maiden days, this outfit gradually drifted to the periphery of her life. Yet, a sliver of that maidenly willful spirit has managed to traverse centuries, remaining tucked away in the depths of her heart. Every so often, Citlali changes into these clothes once more, accenting them with a few trendy accessories to keep the look current. In these moments, she casts all official duties aside, hanging a "Do Not Disturb" sign on her door or heading out for a stroll. Should someone hopelessly oblivious dare to pester her, they would likely find themselves knocked into next week. Okay, let's focus on that part again. Beneath the shimmer. Yeah, here, like this one sentence kind of tripped me up. The "may the long years she traverses serve to sustain this ancient mandate." To me, this reads as she is already traversing long years, not after we give her this ancient mandate, she'll traverse long years, but she is already traversing them, so she also, with her capabilities in mind, she's definitely worthy of sustaining whatever this ancient mandate may be. In this circumstance. To me, it just reads as if, oh, she qualifies. Yeah. Because she's already gonna live that long for whatever reason. Else, like, the "may the long years she traverses" here, like, I wouldn't write it like that. Like, that's what trips me up. Like, if they had written "may the long years she will traverse," it still wouldn't be perfect. Like, I wouldn't... I would cut that out completely and write, like, something else at the end. Like, "to sustain this ancient mandate, may she traverse long years," or something. Like, if you want to have, like, these exact words in here. But, like, with them in front of this, it just... To me, it doesn't read as if they are blessing her with longevity, but as if she already had longevity. And now... they're like, oh hey, she's also really good at literally everything else. I mean, she's gonna live a long time. Yeah. Oh, wait, the ancient mandate. The ancient mandate. Yeah, to bear the burden of history. Maybe the ancient mandate is to bear the burden of history, to become sort of like a witness for Natlan. That's the ancient mandate that she's supposed to sustain. Kind of to serve as, like, the traveler is for Teyvat, as Zhongli explained in a story quest. I think it was the first story quest where he says it. Maybe Citlali has a similar role, just focused only on Natlan and bestowed by the Lord of Night and the Wyop. But that's just my guess. Let me see if I still have some tea to pour. Yeah, a little bit. Let's pour the tea then. Okay, that's like more than half a cup. Nice, nice. Okay, it's still a little bit dripping out there. This tea. Bit more. Okay. True, they're both witnesses then. They're both bearing the burden of history. In Citlali's case, Natlan's, in the Traveler's case, Teyvat, and probably way more. And yeah, I just meant good old Mr. Mo said that back then. But he was the first one that I at least remember saying it. Maybe it was mentioned at some other point, but I just didn't know it at the time and first noticed it with our dearest Mr. Mo. Prismatic. Come on, little one. Good, good, good. But yeah, I have to go over to the other side to battle the boss, wherever it may be. I already have a prismatic version of this one, so I don't need to fight it if I see it. Wait. Okay. I don't have a big version of this yet, I believe. Anything good in here? Well, I'll take the healing potion. I'll need that when battling. Wherever the hell is there? Just being blind? Ah, it's up there, yeah. I just took the wrong exit, so to speak. Oh, hold up. Now we can deal with this boy. Hello. Hello, friend. Hello? Hmm? Okay, am I too far down? Maybe? Maybe I was. Maybe the ground got it. Come on. Come on, boy. You know you wanna attack. Gotta love it when they just do this. Fortunately, the late stage is not gonna hurt me much anymore. Come on. Okay. Oh, nice. Whew. Okay. Actually, let's open this, because I've never actually opened this just over here. Let's get the healing potion. Do we have any... Any prismatics? Let me just check this side. Wait. Do I have you yet? I don't know, but I'll take you. There's no choice. Defeat the guards and enter the building. What? Wow. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed at you, friends. Let's just take these for now. I'll throw them out if I don't need them. Maybe we'll get something good. I mean, we did get something good. Like, those are worth a lot. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we definitely will take this one. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where to put this. I guess I don't need this one. Wait. So, how do I do this? How would I best do this? I don't want to let go of anything. I mean, I don't need one of these. That's fine. I only need to take one of them out with me. So I'll just take everything else. It's already there. Okay. Let's go out for now then. Now I should have finished that one quest. Yep. Another unusually ferocious noble crab has appeared. Let's proceed with caution and prepare for battle. Oh, we have another quest with Sichuan. Thus falls the Four Holy Sword fierce battle. Sichuan seems to have something to tell us. Rapid restitution to the raging fish. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Siegewin.
よし、順調みたいね。
Fantastic.
凶暴化したお魚たちを治療するお仕事の最終段階よ。
I'm glad everything's going well. So, wanna share? How's your progress?
病気のお魚たちを見落としてないか最終確認する他にもう一つ特別な任務があるの。
Shoot.
影響を受けた水域で専用の探査装置を見つけ出して設備に記録されていた資料を回収してほしいのよ。
Then analyze the data to uncover any relevant patterns so we can prevent similar incidents in the future?
その通りよ。
Perfect.
船の持ち主とか潜水士とかにも注意を呼びかけて今回の教訓を伝えていかないとな。
I mean, if you give them a rough little talking to, it should be fine.
うん。それと漁師さんや観光客さん、船に乗る人やダイビングをする人たち、
So we'll need a PSA, a public service announcement.
水域に関わる人たちはみんな気をつけてって呼びかけましょう。勝手に物を捨てて環境をめちゃくちゃにしちゃダメ。
Yeah, people should really not be doing that. Even IRL.
じゃないと怒ったお魚たちが君の船をひっくり返しに来ちゃうかもってね。
Actually, we can just do that ourselves. What do you say, Siegewin? Okay. And thus falls the four holy sword. Fierce battle. Bring out and submit rampaging Legris, the four holy sword from Water Zone 3, Unfortunate Plane, and during the pollution phase. Remember that strange hat jellyfish they likened to the four holy sword? Well, there's an even more ferocious one of its kind out there. You can't just let it run wild. Indeed, indeed. 30k for 50% more damage. We do that. How is my archive looking? Prismatic. Fantastic. Yeah, I got the pink one, but... Okay. I definitely need the dark one. The pink one I already got. I do need these two. I need this one. This one I should already have. But I'll just defeat all mechanical ones that I find. I do need one of these. So 1, 2, and the mechanical ones. Okay. I do have both of these. I do also have this, and yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's start with the faux holy sword. If I can find them. Actually, no, let's start with this one. Because I don't know if I took this one yet. So we'll just take them all. If it's a bot, we take it. I'm pretty sure I have that one and I just need the other one. Like this is the Numa one and I just need the Usia one. I'm pretty sure, but hey. That won't stop me. I'm taking it anyway. And here we go. This one I definitely do need.
can be 100% certain of that. Oh god. How did I miss that? God damn it me. Okay, I can already get rid of this one then. And try to remember, but my goldfish brain really doesn't want to remember. Okay, this is the direction of the boss. Wait, is this a blue one instead of a purple one or a pink one? Nah, it's the pink one. Because when they're rampaging, they're all a different color after all, so... yeah. And I forgot if this one also had the blue ones. Oh god. Okay. This messes up so easily. Hey, but I did target that one. Okay. Maybe I was a little bit too close there for a bit. Okay. We do need this one. Let's try to search for it this way. Oh, yay. Why is it not attacking again when I'm definitely close enough? So weird. Hello? Why are you running away? I'm just eliminating you. Why are you running away? There's no reason to run away. Oh, it was so far away from its spawn point that it reset. But still allowed me to attack it. Okay. I see how it is. Now let's have a look. What do we... continued moving for a bit. Special bait we take. We take the healing potion. Full health again. Beautiful. Now let's see. Let's attack these. Oh, and there's a prismatic one over there. Beautiful. But I can discard this one. Right. Let me change this a little bit. Okay, it automatically switches when you click. Good to learn. But yeah, I'll get another one of these. This time, a prismatic one over there, but let me see if there's anything really good in here first. I mean, I do need the special bait anyway, so... Oh, and let me take the healing potion. Because I forgot that I already used up mine. Hello? I don't remember if I got this one in prismatic form yet. I'll just take it. Let's continue. Oh. These are definitely Lucia instead of Numa, so... Perfect. Wait, when did, or was it just the light that was shining? Ah, I got tricked by it. I got tricked, bamboozled. Yep, I got bamboozled. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Oh, wait.
Nothing happened. Nobody got hurt. How about this one? Yeah, I'll just eliminate it anyway, but it's probably not the right one either. I'll just eliminate them all. It's Numa. Okay, I'll look better. Oh. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that one yet either. Fine. Actually, I hate that you can't rotate it in other places. Like, why? Yeah, let's just get out of here for now. I'll probably have to return a couple of times to all of these places anyway, just to search for the last few things that I'm still missing. Wait, 110k from that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I got this. Okay, grease removal phase battle. Bring out and submit rampaging grease-stained liars from Water Zone 4 for the fortress perimeter during the pollution phase. The divers have confirmed that the graffiti artist has a partner. It seems to have lost its mind after the oil in the water started clearing up. Guess we should invite it in for a little recuperation too. Okay, I don't have any of these. I do, however, know that I can get these from the one where I just was at. Yep, I can. I just didn't go there early enough. The same with this one. Okay. Let's try this again. These first, and then... Yep. Okay. Now I'm just missing this. Yep, the regular one. It's fine. Nice. Capture successfully. You'll love to see it. probably already have that, but let's just take it. It's prismatic, so... Just in case. Just in case. I mean, I did take that one, but... Better safe than sorry, because I've already forgotten. In 5 minutes. I got the prismatic version of this already, so I can ignore it. Not sure if I have the normal version of this. I did get rid of the stronger version of it. So let's just take this one, just to make sure. And let's take a look over there. This one and the boss. Because maybe the boss can also be prismatic. I don't know. I'll always check the boss at least. Wait. Doesn't look prismatic to me. Yeah, unless I'm blind. That one really isn't. Is this... Are these the pink ones again? Yeah, they're the pink ones. Okay. Let me get out for a moment and then double check what I still need from this place, because it's relatively easy to farm. And even, dare I say it, kinda fun. I just gotta take a little bit of double checking. Or maybe they'll allow you to do it in the archive itself. Oh. When did I get a prismatic version of this? Well, apparently I did at some point. Okay, what I need still is an underwater patrol mech Usia in the rampaging mode. Survey mech in rampaging mode. Assault mech Usia, but... Okay. Okay, so I can definitely get the other version of these that I'm still missing. Just Usia versions of these. They should be spawning. Wait. I'm so dumb. I could have just checked this. Yeah, they're spawning in zone 3. Yeah. Okay. These ones are... They're spawning in zone 1, but I'd never found them. Okay. Hmm. I could go for prismatic versions of this one. One isn't in the 2, but I can go for 2. For the crab, the jellyfish. The hare. And rampaging megs. Those are a little bit later. I have the normal versions after all. And the hunter's ray. I forgot if I grabbed the normal version of this. Oh, I did. Sorry about that attack. Hope you don't mind. Nothing personal. I think. Nothing here. The boss can't be prismatic, right? Surely. I'd actually really like it if it could be prismatic, but... Oh, and we got the first one. The crab we were missing. Prismatic crab obtained. Pretty sure I got this one already, but might as well take him along when he's being so prismatic in front of me. These are the normal boys as well. We don't need them. Pretty sure I'll soon have looked through the entire place. And then I need to wait for the second wind in 1:30 or so. Because I need to get the big ones. Oh, damn. I hope you got some warm clothing on you then. Don't catch a cold. A late stage pollution is about to begin, finally. Okay. Now some more enemies should have appeared. Not sure where, but I'll just look through everything again and see if I can find some prismatics. But yeah, there should be bigger machines here, like 2 different ones somewhere on this map. Those are the ones I'm mainly there for. The rampaging versions of these. I haven't found them yet, but I mean, they have to be here somewhere. Because they're stated to be on this map, so... Oh! A second win from this. Because we need the prismatic version of this one. Good. The boss is as normal as always. This is weird. Where are the big ones? They're missing. Oh. Well, we did get a small prismatic here. So that's worth it. But where are the 2 big ones? They're supposed to be on this map. I mean, the description says they should be here, but I haven't found them. Okay, that's the most difficult one so far. Rampaging Prismatic Survey Mech. What a name. But seriously though, where are the big mechs? Not the big mechs in terms of McDonald's or something, but... Where are they? They're supposed to be somewhere on this map. But I've looked through it a couple of times and I haven't even found the normal version of them. This is strange. Very strange. Maybe they're hidden underneath one of these. Apparently not. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Oh, I already got the healing potion, true. But yeah, I made it all the way through now, and there are none of the big ones. It feels as if they just don't exist on this map, which is strange because they should. Very weird. The description definitely stated that they can be found on the second map, and that's where I'm currently at. Oh well. Nice, the final upgrade with 200% more damage and then 50% more damage to these creatures. Oh. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. These can be found in the first one. This one too. The seahorse and the hunter's ray, the blue one. Was the jellyfish, I still need one. And this one too. I didn't find that one last time either. This one isn't the third water zone. This one can be found in the first one, which is true. I mean, that's why I have it. One can also be found in the first one. I probably just missed that one. Then with this, like the smaller ones, and I mean, I need the Usia max. Okay, I remember that. I probably won't, but. Wait, oh no. I just saw something. Do you see this? Prismatic variant card of a boss. The prismatics of the bosses. To be fair, those are way easier to get, but you just gotta reset a lot, but I feel like I'm being played with. Everything can be prismatic, apparently. Literally everything. Like, first of all, there are the normal versions, which can be prismatic. Then there are the rampaging versions, which can also be prismatic. Well. Back to Area 1. Let's see if there's anything prismatic on the map. If there is, we grab it. If it's a bot, we grab it. Hello, bot. I mean, that's already a good start. Ah, yeah, that one. Feels weird to be stuck inside of this thing.
Like, they should be sparkling if they're prismatic, but they're not sparkling. Very decisively not sparkling. So not prismatic, I would say. Or hope. Hey, don't attack, don't attack. Oh! Stop there, little one. Hey, don't worry, you don't need to force yourself to do it. I'm just doing it because I feel like it. It's a waste of time. Absolutely, but... I mean, the option exists, so... I feel contractually obligated. It's a me problem. Like, unless I really don't have any time at all, I like to do everything I can. But hey, everything is valid here. It's all just personal taste at the end of the day. I mean, I did get this one, I'm pretty sure, but let's just pick it up. This prismatic here. Still feels like the description of where things are is lying to me, because I did look through this one like a couple of times over already, and certain things just don't exist here at all. So I'm like, okay, these creatures are clearly not on this map. What are you talking about? I'm not sure if I got this normal prismatic. So I'll just take it. Soon, TM. Soon. The late stage pollution will begin, and I'll see. I'll pick a couple of these bots up. Damn, it just turned around at the end, huh? I don't know if that's the same one as the one I already have, but... It isn't. Okay. Might as well take it. Might as well. Okay. Also don't know if it's changing to late stage pollution changes the boss prismatic. Probably not, but doesn't look prismatic to me. Really doesn't. I mean, I got one of each, and these are not prismatic, so I can ignore them. This one is not prismatic. It may not be prismatic, but it's the one I was searching for before. It only spawns once everything is already pretty much over. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty, time to return back to the mothership. Oh, there's these two over here, but yeah, they're also not prismatic. Wasn't there another one over here somewhere? There was. But it's not prismatic. Okay. I'm glad I didn't misremember though. Because I usually misremember. Now I can upgrade. Nice. Beautiful. Maxed. That's looking nice. I haven't done every quest yet, but oh, I got this as a prismatic. Good. This one I still need in the first area. This one too, but I'll probably not get it here. Still time to remember that one. These two, yes. There's still a chance to get them here. I guess I'll leave this one alive. Unless it's prismatic. No. I already got it in prismatic form, so I'll leave it alive no matter what. Okay, so I only need to look at two things. The blue ones and this one. And then I wait until they all change. And I guess I'll take a look at the boss as well. Anything else that I can get in the first one? Because sometimes there are the normal versions as well. Okay, this one. I got both of these, which is pretty good. I guess if I get an Usia, a blue one, I can also take that. Kind of strange that I haven't gotten a prismatic of this one yet. Okay. Okay. Let's ignore that chunker over there. Oh my god. What is this luck?
What is this? Why is this one prismatic suddenly? It's the only one on the entire map. That's why I never found it. And it's suddenly prismatic. Okay, that's ridiculous luck. I like it. But still, how the hell did that happen? Nothing happening there. They don't look any different to me. Don't see anything strange over here or anything prismatic. Wait. Okay, I already forgot. I forget immediately. I'd have to write that down to possibly remember it. I forgot if I have the light ones already. Well, I'll wait until they turn, because I probably don't have the turned version yet. No, I won't fight that guy. I will not fight that guy. I'll also not fight that one. Correction, I'll not actively fight that one. Don't be so aggressive, Lumi. Uh-oh, don't be so aggressive, Lumi. Don't kill the ones that could later on become useful. And yes, that sounds questionable. Okay. Time to drink some tea and relax for 2 minutes. If I just wrote all of this down, you know, before I go back in, I'll write everything down, because I always completely forget. The moment I'm here, everything is already gone. But yeah, I'll write down what I needed before I go back in next time, because I definitely cannot trust my memory. It's kinda useless. Now, while I'm waiting, let me already open the notepad and write down. Okay, half a minute. Half a minute until I can check. Okay, not prismatic, so it can live. It's allowed to live. Not prismatic. I think I need the big one anyway. I'm pretty sure I need it regardless of whether or not it's... Yeah. What is this one doing here? Wait, that's a... I'm pretty sure I didn't have that one. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that one either. That's good luck. That is very good luck. I like it. So... Wait. So they stay prismatic because this one was already prismatic before it turned. So if they turn, they stay prismatic if they've been prismatic before turning to rampaging. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm glad I confirmed this now. Nothing up there. They really don't look prismatic to me at all. I'm gonna take that one with me anyway. Although it's probably pointless to do that. Because I already got it, but oh well. Alrighty. Okay, and this time I'll actually write down exactly what I need from here. From the normal as well as the rampaging state. So much better than going like, oh, I think I need that. Okay, archive. If it says water zone 1 and I don't have it, okay, I got this time. Beautiful. And I don't have a prismatic version, I get it. I got the prismatic of this one too, which is insane. But this one... Okay, yeah. They stay prismatic and they don't change after that, so I can easily check them. If they are prismatic while I'm there... Yeah... Okay. Okay. Put that one down 2. And then, yeah, I already wrote down the boss. Let me see the normal ones. Okay, I have all of these done.
have a normal prismatic of this, okay. But okay. I need a small mech of this variety as well, okay. And of course the regular boss prismatic version as well. So from this entire one, like the non-rampage and rampage versions, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prismatics. Already. I do have the crab though, so... Wait, that's a dark normal one. And I need that one. Okay. After this one I need only 5 more. Only. Nice. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, this one is not prismatic, so that one is pretty much dead in the water. Pretty sure I can't get prismatic green rays here because there are only the rampaging ones on the entire map. Is this a light or a dark one? Turn around please, little one. Don't need them. Already have them, both versions, both the rampaging and the not rampaging one. What a shame. Yeah, I can ignore that guy. These bosses clearly do not sparkle. Neither does this thing over there. So yeah, I can already go back. Oh, there were 2 more here that I just never found back then. Okay. Okay. I need the big and the small dark ones and the boss. And for the normal version I need the green ray and the boss to be prismatic. Fortunately it's relatively quick to check now that I wrote it down. Boss, you prismatic? Really doesn't look like it. And before they look the exact same and you can only tell after defeating them. That would be horrible. Please don't let it be that way. Okay, this one is not prismatic either. There's only one more thing that I need to check over here. Because I know that there's a dark one over here. Yep. Not prismatic. I can leave. Damn. How long was that? Maybe 1.5 minutes? To check? That's pretty good. Alrighty. Let's check again. Not prismatic. This one is prismatic, but I mean I already have them, so... Where's the big one? It's not prismatic. Okay. Neither of those are prismatic. None there. This one isn't either. Okay, so I can leave. It's so much faster if I spawn on the other side over there. It's so quick to check. And yeah, maybe I'm a bit weird to find doing this repeatedly fun. Maybe I'm a bit of a weirdo. I'll admit that. Okay, this one is not prismatic, so... Gotta leave, gotta leave. Ignore me, please. I don't want no trouble. I'm glad I didn't realize that I gave him a double negative. Definitely not. Okay. Doesn't look prismatic. This one doesn't either. Neither does this. And there's only one spot left to check. All the way over there. So that's why it's better to spawn over there, because it's like right next to the spawn. If that one's prismatic... Okay, it isn't. But if it was, I would have waited until it switches over, because then I'd be guaranteed to get the prismatic there. Nice, we spawned here. Beautiful. So it's gonna be quicker to check. Not prismatic. Not prismatic either. It feels... None of these are prismatic. Bosses don't look prismatic either. Nope. And nope. Okay, good. That's how quick it went. I do wonder what the prismatic chances are, though. Like, what's the chance? Is it 5%? It's definitely not 10%. Like with 10% I would be seeing a lot more prismatics. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, prismatic boss. Okay, okay. It's very clear and easy to tell. I'm glad. Like you can't mistake this for anything other than, well, a prismatic boss.
Nice. Okay, got the prismatic boss. Beautiful. Okay, I didn't check the bot up here. There's 3 spots that I need to check still. Not prismatic. And now 2 spots to check. Not prismatic and not prismatic. Perfect. That's pretty quick. I didn't expect to get the prismatic boss so quickly. A prismatic rampaging boss if we want to use all the modifiers, but it was pretty good. Oh, time to edit my notes here. I got the boss. Now there are only 2 rampaging ones left and 2 normal ones. You can't really get the normal ones while checking here in the rampaging version though. It's just the 2 bots. Nah, that's not a dark one, right? Right, this is a... Yeah. I knew it. Not over there either. Three more spots to check. Nothing there. Doesn't look prismatic to me. Unless I'm blind. And over there. Not prismatic either, okay. It's only a matter of time. It's not prismatic. Also not prismatic, okay. These 2 checks are a bust. Not prismatic and not prismatic. 1 more check. Alrighty. Let's assume there's a 5% chance and I do 5 checks every time. Yeah, my chances aren't good if it's only 5%. But surely it's higher. Surely it's higher. Oh nice, we got a good spawn. Doesn't look prismatic to me. And... Yep, also not prismatic. 3 more checks, and that's gonna be extremely quick on this route. Not prismatic. Not prismatic, and not prismatic. Yep. Damn. I love this route. I dislike the other one. The other one takes like 2.5 times as long, I guess. Actually, I'll pay attention to it. 47 seconds for this one. So let's just say 45 seconds. And let's see how long the other one takes if I do get that one again. I did, okay. So let me try to pay attention here. This one isn't prismatic. Neither is the one up here. But I gotta make a big detour around this so I don't get attacked. Which messes everything up. Especially if they are prismatic.
And we can check over here. Definitely not prismatic. I don't think it is, but I'll have to see it from the side to be 100% sure now. Okay, this isn't prismatic. And the one at the end over there is also not prismatic. Okay, the difference isn't as large as I thought. It really isn't. It's like a difference of about 15 seconds. It felt like 2.5 times as long, but it's just 15 seconds difference. Okay, okay, it's still an inferior route though. Oh well. Yay, good route. Nothing to see over there. It's prismatic. Okay, okay. We have a bite. We have a bite. We have more than one bite. We have like 4.5 minutes until it turns into the right one anyway, so... let's check. We have one bite. Do we have two? No we don't. But hey, one is plenty. One is plenty. Okay. Now we relax for a couple of minutes. I wish we could choose to manually advance this to heavily polluted. Then I could just capture that one over there right now. Now, if the game really wanted to hurt me significantly, it would be like, well, there's a chance it retains its prismaticness once it turns to rampaging mode. Oh god, we gotta escape here so we don't accidentally attack this one. But yeah, if it does that, then I'll feel depressed. Okay. Now we should be far enough away to be safe. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna check my YouTube channel page. Did anything happen in the meantime? Probably not. The algorithm has already forsaken the video after all. Okay, I mean, not entirely. It got like 20 or so views and 20 or so impressions. Okay. That's a bit strange. Did I not respond to one of these yet? Okay. Two more minutes until the truth will be revealed. Like, we'll learn for 100% certain whether or not the prismaticness transfers, or if it's a chance to transfer. Is it guaranteed or a chance? It should be guaranteed. Like, come on. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't make it a chance. No, 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 no. Because then, to get the prismatic rampaging ones of like... The video has to reach more people. Algorithm god. I already sacrificed a goat! Oh my god. Oh my god. You sacrificed Lepine Pauline? Holy hell. That escalated way more than I thought. Thank you, Lepine Pauline, for being the goat. As long as it doesn't want UTS, everything is good. Because that would be a sacrifice I wouldn't be willing to make.
Oh, you sacrificed Enjo? I mean, he would probably be happy about that, not gonna lie. To an extent. I mean, he's a good buddy of mine, so he'd probably be willing, but... Okay. Less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. 20 seconds until we find out. Well, a little bit more because I gotta swim back, but... Get a point. No, I'll actually watch it happen in my field of view. I'll swim over. I can't kill it in that time anyway. Prismatic. Stay prismatic. Stay prismatic. It stayed prismatic. It's confirmed. Okay, good. Life is good. Now I know. Beautiful. Okay. Now I need only one bite. The smaller dark mech on this map. And then, well, 2 on the normal version of it, but it is what it is. Okay. So now I only need to do 3 checks, but I still need to swim this exact same distance because... oh well. Okay, this one isn't... prismatic. Not prismatic, and... not prismatic. Wait. What Snatland song did they make to foreshadow prismatic sea creatures? I don't disbelieve you, but what OST name are you referring to? Because I don't remember all of the names. I mostly just remember the song itself. Oh god, okay. I guess they really did it, huh? What mad lads. I will only remember what the song is when I hear it, because there are like only a handful of Genshin songs who I can't recognize by name. The others I just don't recognize by listening experience. It's still not ringing any bells, unfortunately. Oh, it's Citlali approved. Oh my god. Actually, that makes kind of sense, considering prismatic and the whole Masters of the Nightwind connection to colors. So it does make sense that it would be Citlali approved. Okay, nothing over there. We still have 2 spots. Wait, what the f... This isn't the right one that I need, but it still feels like crap to see it there. Because this could be the normal version. Could have been. Okay. 2 of them are not prismatic. What's with the 3rd one? Maybe it is. Maybe it is prismatic this time. Nope. You know what? I'll just go through the normal map, because like what I'm doing is a bit dumb now that I think about it, because Where is it? Where is it? This one is also in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th zone. So I'm eventually gonna go there anyway, and it's the last one I need from this side, so I'll probably get it there. So let me go to the normal zone instead. And I need the boss here and the green ray. The green rays are difficult to find though. Mostly because they blend into the background more than the darker rays. And because I can never remember where they are. Other than these two. Oh well. Boss isn't prismatic either. Oh, I guess there's a 3rd one here. So this will be my route. I'll just swim up here. I'll have 3 regular rays and 1 boss. I can probably do this in 30 seconds. And with load time included, it would be like 40 to 42 seconds. Definitely 42. Oh. Yeah, I need a route from the other side. This time, my favorite route is horrible from this side because everything is on the other side. Like right next to it. Oh well. Maybe there are like some more rays that I can take a look at on the way. Doesn't look like it, no. I mean, there's this one and then the other 2 down here. Yep. Yeah, this one is worse. One is significantly worse from that side. It is what it is. What's the bot? Damn, he's not prismatic. Can you return him? Like, we want another one. Let's get another pull. Okay, boss looks normal. Not prismatic, that's... What a shame. Can you believe that the boss isn't ashamed of itself for not being prismatic? But yeah. I guess we gotta go back in time to get another sun. Or the same sun again, I mean. Or you could try for another sun. Just keep in mind the chance is 1 in 4,000 or so. Damn. That jellyfish stole the ray's prismaticness. It definitely did. It didn't, but it's fine. Yeah, it can go dark pretty easily. Just don't overthink it. Just don't. Yep, that's a direction it could go. In before that gets included in one of my stories one day. Probably not. Because I wouldn't go for prismatic ones there. I wouldn't use the word prismatic. But to be fair, there's like a temporary small enemy, as basically an enemy destroying like a hell of a lot of worlds, but it's just kind of small in the grand scheme of things, that I'm thinking about to gain strength from his children, basically. So he has as many children as possible and uses them as a disposable army as well, and etc. So, but he's not going for prismatic ones, and he's kind of a minor villain, because honestly,
with the kind of power scaling going on in the story, you can't really go far with that. So, like, he'd have to be way more busy to even stand a chance. Like, when there are beings who can literally just end them with a thought because they have control over death itself, not just in one particular world, but in general. So it's kind of difficult for that character or that villain to stand out. But yeah, I'm just thinking about that because the main character has the ability to get one talent from every being he kills. And I want to put the main character in a position where he could choose that one or another one that this character also has, which of course I won't spoil, in the off chance that one of my readers will one day watch this. But yeah, I want to give him a certain dilemma. Because, you know, when you think about it, especially considering that the main character is... I call him evil, but he's really not. Like, he's... Yeah, I'd still go with calling him an evil person, because there's not really much he wouldn't do if it's like to people he doesn't give a fuck about. Like, that there are no limits whatsoever. He would just never harm the innocent, so... But yeah, that's why I'm like, he might get tempted by that one ability, but the other one is also not bad. Yeah, so that's the entire purpose of that minor villain. Just villain things. It's a miserable existence to be created by an author just for the sake of being eliminated and giving a small power or talent boost or whatever to the main character or a supporting character or whoever. Or to work as a stepping stone, mental development, whatever. It's miserable to be a villain. I feel bad for them. In general, not for that one particular guy. Even though I created him, that guy's scum. I don't like him. It's all my fault he exists. And true. But I'm not 100% sure if I would call this instance a moral dilemma, because the main character doesn't really care too much about the moral implications of being like, oh my god, if I had a hell of a lot of children, then I'd become really strong via this method. He has, of course, more reliable methods to become stronger than that, but he wouldn't really be impacted by the moral dilemma, more like by the dilemma that there is another choice and both of them are kind of like on par, so he has to weigh which option is better. So yeah, I guess it will be a moral dilemma for everybody who's on the protagonist's side. It's like, oh, so this entire army we just got rid of were just the bred kids of this villain. Yep. It is what it is. You're welcome for the trauma. Damn. Still haven't gotten any prismatic here. Oh well. You probably do. You probably do. Even if only through the simple fact that many authors often think alike. Okay, no prismatics. God damn it. No prismatic boss. Also a shame. There's one more chance this run. Nope. At this point I'm thinking prismatic chance might really be only something like 5%.
But it's fine. One day Hoyo will bring out one of the old newsletters where Paimon says crazy things that some travelers did, and I'll be one of the like 2,700 people who got every single thing prismatic. Nah, it'll probably be way more, to be honest. There are enough mad people. Oh my god. Okay, now I only need to check the boss. Wait, do you think that they're gonna be way less? I think they're way more. Maybe I'm overestimating people there. Okay, now I only need the boss. That's gonna be very simple. Annoying to check, but still very simple. Straightforward. I guess I can cut off like maybe 5 seconds or 4 seconds of swimming time. Yeah, not prismatic. Imagine there is a world where I didn't find out by accident that prismatic bosses exist. Because I accidentally got one without noticing. And then I scrolled through, wait, why is this one shiny? In that world, I wouldn't be resetting right now. No, I probably would have gotten a prismatic boss at some point and would have started to reset. That wouldn't really have made a difference, to be honest. Like, considering how often I would have to reset for other prismatics. Actually, is this... Yeah, this one is faster again now if I'm just checking the boss. It's below 30 seconds. Nice. But yeah, if I ever turn this into some sort of video, like this event gameplay, who knows, maybe one day I'll be like, hey, you know, 17 months ago I played this event, and now that I kind of have time to edit, then I'll definitely cut out the entire farming times and just cut to getting the prismatics. It's gonna be a short 20-minute compilation of all prismatics at that point. And not however many hours it'll take. Maybe I'll leave some funny interactions and ramblings in there. Okay, yeah, I just don't know. Many people aren't interested in just chilling and hanging out. So, I'm not sure. I think it's relaxing, but yeah. But yeah, I would let the ramble or leave the ramblings in there. Oh, while we're rambling, I had a small talk with my mom a while ago. She was like, "Oh, by the way, didn't you say you were like recording these lore through streams because you plan to make videos out of them?" I was like, "Yeah, but editing that is gonna take like at least 2 or 3 times longer than it took to record them, and they're pretty long, so it's still gonna take a while." Yeah. And because she didn't really think about the fact that I would have to actually watch the entire thing. Ideally, like, unless I just wanna copy-paste the VOD into an episode, which, I mean, I could do, but it would feel really, really lazy. I wanna, like, at least when I'm talking about a certain character, for example, I want just a picture to pop up. Really easy, simple stuff, so that if I'm referring something that I suddenly realize, or if we're talking about something, I want the viewer to always be certain, oh, it's this thing that we're talking about. If they look at the screen, that is. Now that is a surplus effort, yes, but still, it's not that much, he said ignorantly. Now, if I were truly insane, I would be adding a UTS pick every single time we talk about UTS. But UTS isn't in the lore 3 yet. Once he makes it in, though, yeah, I would have to show a picture every time, or at least once, so that people know. Man, the boss really doesn't want to be prismatic. Context? Question mark? Still not prismatic. We'd have to make a complete entire kinda meme lore video about UTS. And before I make that video and it somehow goes viral, I don't think it will, but you know what? That wouldn't be the dumbest thing I've done in my life. It would be kinda short and sweet, would probably take like a day to edit. Short and sweet. Maybe. Nah. I'm not sure how many people would like it. But maybe. I'll think about it. After all, memes are always nice. And there are enough people with a horrible taste in jokes like us would probably enjoy it. The complete analysis of UTS's life and work. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be quite something. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, but how you taught him to ride a bike, I guess that one will stand. I guess that one has to be in the lore. I mean, it is canon after all, so we can't just leave that out. The stand-in for the player is too much of a meta-analysis that... Nah, we can't do that. No, I just want to weasel my way out of that part. Because that would lengthen the video significantly, if I ever made one. Holy hell, bosses, why are you not prismatic yet? It's really not playing along. Well, now the question is, can regular bosses even be prismatic? Well, rampaging bosses can be prismatic, so why wouldn't regular bosses? Like, realistically speaking, he should be able to be prismatic. I mean, it would be weird if they're the only marine life that cannot be prismatic. I guess if I'm still here in 3 hours, or no, in like 2 hours, because then that's when I would have to end the stream. If I'm still here in, in the first area looking at the bosses, then I guess I'd be like, okay, maybe they can't be prismatic. But as you'd probably expect, in a couple of times I have shiny hunted on Pokemon games. Never full odds or anything, and never anything special. Never got really too much into it, because I never really had that much time. But like back when I played Pokemon Sword and Shield with a couple of friends, I think we all decided to shiny hunt like one particular Pokemon. I don't remember which one I chose. And then we just went for it for a couple of days. And then I think I chose... I forgot who I chose, but I chose another one later on that I then shiny hunted by myself. And I think I shiny hunted in Pokemon Uranium, that fan-made game, which is actually pretty good. But they banned it, unfortunately. Or they DMCA'd it. Such a shame. I think I shiny hunted for Sableye in there, because Sableye is, or was at the time, one of my favorites. And now I'm prismatic hunting. It's not going well though. Come on, come on. Boss, you know you want to be prismatic real bad. I've looked at you... How often now? At least a couple dozen times. Maybe 2 dozen. Because I looked at it in its rampaging state a lot, not in its normal state. The normal state has only been around for like... If only I had checked the clock, then I would know how long it's been. But it hasn't been that long. Like maybe 20 tries or so. I swear though, if they made prismatic chances like 1%, at that point I'd be legitimately angry. Like that would be... Like, come on, tell me the chances. I need to know. I can't be left in limbo. I do think that if Hoyo ever does mention people who go to Risley's prison to eat their daily prison food and claim it every day, I'd also be getting mentioned, because ever since the prison has released, I've gone there every single day to get my free food. And I don't think too many people have done that. Because that's a bit insane. But it's free food. Like... It's a part of my daily routine now. Just stopping by the prison and eating food. Admittedly, most of the time it's not that good, but... sometimes you get delicious food. Most of the time it's suspicious though, but... it's free, so... I'll take what I can get. Now it'll load the Sealy down here? No, it didn't. Come on, bosses. Nah. At the very least, I confirmed earlier that it's very obvious when they are prismatic.
It's not like some Pokemon who are like 0.2% different in shade. Yeah. Fortunately, I never was insane enough to do any shiny hunts like that. Because at that point I wouldn't be trusting my eyes at all. Like, I wouldn't trust them to begin with, so... Unless something is very obvious. I'm getting a lot of headcanons about prismatic chances. Like, one headcanon that I have now is, oh my god, there can only be X amounts of prismatics maximum in, in the entire area. And it just randomly assigns it. But no, that couldn't be it. Surely not. I think it's just a random chance. Although there is no true random here, but... oh well. Damn, the bosses noticed me this time. How could they? Thanks for keeping me company, by the way. So I'm not chatting totally into the void. I may be able to do that, but avoiding being completely schizophrenic is still better than being completely schizophrenic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, nothing here this time. Oh, that should be a new record. No, it's gonna be close. Yeah, it's still ticked over. But yeah, no worries, no worries. We've all got our obligations. Like, when I'm not streaming, I also have a lot of stuff to do. So I understand. Yeah. Best of luck. I'm just gonna keep mumbling to myself. Still not. Seriously. Is it even possible for them to be prismatic? Like, I'm starting to doubt. But there would be no logic behind that, surely. Surely they can be. Okay, I don't think I can do that faster from this side. That's 31 seconds. That's the absolute maximum in speed from this side. Yeah, some dev at Hoyo is looking at this and just be like, what the hell is this guy doing? We didn't think somebody would... they did think somebody would, but they'd still be like, what the hell? Why is he reloading this so often? This can't be healthy. Still 31 seconds. I don't think I can get it to 30. But I can probably get it pretty close. Now I'm just speed running. Or speed swimming in this case. Okay. I can't get closer to that. That will rip me up. Okay. Well, at least I have the confirmation.
Yeah, I can definitely get to 28 seconds here. By the way, hello, new viewer. I'm doing something kind of stupid, but it's possible to get a prismatic version of the various marine animals we can capture. And on this map, I've gotten everything except for the boss, the normal version of the boss, prismatic. And for some reason, I decided, hey, I want to get everything prismatic. So now I'm just resetting, swimming. Okay, you're extremely lucky. We got the prismatic version after like 30 or 40 resets on this one. Wait. And it's extremely weak. Because I'm completely maxed out. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now I can move on to the second map. Oh god, I almost believed that it wasn't real. I almost believed it didn't exist, but it did. The boss really exists, the prismatic version. Oh my god. Okay, let me delete it for, my note for this. Oh god, that was kind of rough. Not sure if I got lucky or unlucky there, but yeah, prismatic variants card on the first boss. Okay, now I gotta look through at what I can get on the second map or the second zone and write that down. Okay. Yellow jellyfish. Second area. Rampage. Yellow jellyfish. Prismatic. Okay. Once I have my list, I can begin again. Okay. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay. The pink sea hare. Okay, so this is a second one that I have to get here. Oh, okay, that one's gonna be a bit annoying. Okay. I call it small mech. What was it? Pneumo Snash. Light. Prismatic. Okay. Oh. Big crab. Prismatic. Okay. Oh, and this one. Big yellow ray. Prismatic. Because I write down prismatic because sometimes I don't have the normal version. Okay. And boss prismatic. Okay. Let me write that down too. Obviously I don't have that one yet. I think. Oh. That's cute. I don't have the normal crab. Okay. Crab prismatic. Okay, the pink octopus prismatic and yellow jellyfish prismatic. Then we have... Okay, I got these both. This is in zone 3. Oh, I also don't have the normal one prismatic of this one. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying. We had this before. So I need both the rampage and the normal version prismatic. Oh, and the normal version of this one. Okay, that one's not gonna be bad because I need to get 2 of this one, basically. Because like the normal versions turn into rampage versions and... yeah. Okay, this is the other small mech. Lucia, dark, prismatic. There's a lot of them here. Wait, I also don't have this one? What the hell was I even doing? Big crab prismatic. At least there are a lot of prismatics I can pick up here. I have this one, I have this one, I don't have this one. It's prismatic, so. Big yellow, gray, prismatic. Well, that's gonna be one hell of a hunt. There's gonna be a hell of a lot to get. And yeah, the boss, of course. Was the boss. I'll start in the Rampage version, because there are also some normal versions there. And let's go. Okay. Second one, Rampage version. Let's go. I don't have any good route for this, because it's completely new for me. And I'll have to double check a lot. I do need some of the octopi here. Some of the rays. No, nothing yet. Damn. Actually hit me this time. The jellyfish are not prismatic. I do think I need both versions. At least there are a lot of crabs now that I look at it. Oh, and I get double prismatic here. Okay. Okay, we can. Yellow jellyfish prismatic. God. Alrighty. That's the first one. It's always so quick in the beginning. I wonder why. And there's a second one right here. Because we need the pink octopus. No crab yet. Okay, let me just write that down. Wait. Big crab. Let me see here. Oh, I needed a normal pink octopus and prismatic. Okay. Oh well. False alarm. Guess I didn't get a second prismatic yet. Well. It is what it is. None over here. But at least there are a lot of spots to check. That's a positive. I like it. Shouldn't be too difficult to get them all. Famous last words. But, you know. The boss is not prismatic, I would say. Doesn't look like it to me. Neither of these is prismatic. There's some more octopi over here, but oh, they are Rampage versions. Okay. Wait, that's... Ah. Was the bubbles that misled me. How could they? Okay, there's a mixture of them here. 2 and 2. Okay, I got my route now. It's a pretty long one in the beginning, admittedly. Like, I think it's like over 2 minutes. It was close to 4, but it's probably like 3 minutes if I deduct the time needed to just check my notes and stuff. Okay, well, we spawn at the other end. I guess I figure out a new route now. Actually, this one is horrible. Like, how can I even make a route out of this? I'll figure it out somehow. Hopefully. Oh yes, we got the crab. Wait. Did I need to... I needed the small crab. The regular crab. Not the rampaging crab. Okay, good. Please remember this, me. And don't forget it within 2 seconds. We all know how that's gonna go. You know, I know I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway. Because it dared to come here. How could it? Okay, now this one is gonna take a little bit longer to check because I started in a really bad spot. Oh, there are normal crabs, so theoretically I can get them. Interesting. That's good. Would have been way worse. Yeah, this one's gonna be so much longer. Because I still gotta go back through this, and then where even would I go back to? Because like all of the normal yellow jellyfish are over there. Okay. Maybe I'll cut on over like that. Doesn't seem to work too well, but maybe. Yeah, that's... I just gotta hope I spawn in the other location. Because unless I'm blind... Yeah, I would still have to take this route. More or less. Actually, no, I can cut back down here, so I can save like 30 seconds. Which would make it about exactly as long as the other one, okay. It feels way worse, but it's just as long. Funny how that works out. Okay, we have this one again, the one that feels worse but isn't. Okay, still nothing there. It's actually impressive to not get any prismatics at all. Now that I think about it. But yeah, once I see the last jellyfish there, I can turn around. So I go through this. And then around. Yeah. That's when I go back. I should be saving a little bit of time there. Probably not as much as I thought I would, but still some time. Hey, that's like 45 seconds saved. That's pretty good. Seriously though, where are my prismatics? I didn't see a single one that last run. Like at all. That's pretty rare. I mean, okay, I'm seeing one now, but of course it's a useless one. Still, watch me eat my words. Boss is not prismatic. Neither are these two boys. None of these. There's actually nothing over here that I need to check. So I can cut through here. Okay, this one is prismatic, but I already have it. That's how it always goes. There are like almost 10 different creatures that could be prismatic that I don't have yet. But of course they don't show up. Okay, we're on the home stretch again. There can only be like 3 or 2 different beings that could be prismatic. Or different species, I guess. Because the beings themselves could still be, but... Okay. Nothing there again. That's a bit rough. Especially considering how many I still have. Not as if I'm... Like, I'm lacking pretty much everything on the map in prismatic form, so... Other than the couple of ones that showed up in prismatic form. Oh well. Oh, and we get this side again. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly, perhaps, mayhaps, I should stay nothing. Oh, by the way, as for the next stream, etc.,
I will not be streaming tomorrow because I still gotta write a chapter and gotta be a bit busy. I may stream again the day after, so the day after tomorrow, my Sunday. I'll definitely not stream on Monday because I actually have an appointment there, so it is what it is. And okay, nothing there. Of course there was nothing. Oh my god, this one is prismatic. Wait. Which color is it? Which color is it? Well, it's better than nothing. I do need this one in its normal form, but I need 2 of the other form. So, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. But yeah, so basically tomorrow it won't be a stream because... Oh my god! And I got the normal crab. But yeah, so tomorrow won't be a stream. Watch me get interrupted again. But yeah, tomorrow won't be a stream because I need to write a chapter. The day after, you can expect another stream, depending on how the last 1.5 hours of this one go. We may or may not be going to the moon for the majority of it. It all depends on the prismatics. Damn. But yeah. So the plan for the next stream is to finish up the event. There's not much left. There are the prismatics left and then a couple of quests which I'll probably do a couple more of them while gathering the prismatics. So we'll see. Also, let me update my document here. Okay. Good. But yeah, and then afterwards probably the Sandrone Tea Party quest. And then we go to the moon. And I'm really looking forward to going to the moon. Only in the game, of course. IRL, I don't really want to go to the moon. Like, it sounds way too dangerous and too much of a hassle. I'd rather just, you know, look at pictures and videos. I'm not that adventurous. I'm like, I mean, if I can see a picture of it, I don't need to go there. And if you can't make it, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The VOD will always be there, and you can always join another time. Just if you can make it, it would be my honor. If not, then it is what it is. I hope it works out. But yeah, weekends are wild cards also. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. Hey, okay. I'm looking forward to it. Especially when I'm doing something a bit mind-numbing. I don't know how much time you have left. I have 1.5 hours. And then I'll definitely have to end it.
But I don't think I'll be able to get everything in that time. But I did get a jellyfish. So that's pretty good. But yeah, 1.5 hours is as much time as I still have today to devote to the stream. It's pretty long, a 10-hour stream. I haven't done that in a while. But I'm feeling pretty chipper, pretty awake, pretty energetic. Sure, you can go ahead and explain it. I'm looking forward to it. Based on the esoteric principles of Teyvat. So let me just double check this, because I may or may not have made a mistake while writing something down. Yeah, I just misremembered. Yes, I know that they're very huge on Crowley. Nice, another prismatic. But yeah, they definitely love him and Thelema. I gotta admit though that I'm not too caught up on it. I know its name, and maybe I, in the back of my mind, remember a little bit of its principles, but not actively. Like, if I read through it again, I'd be like, oh yeah, I knew that, but I wouldn't be able to tell you if I was being asked about it. I'm pretty sure I looked through it like once, ages ago. Oh, I think of willpower, huh? Yeah, that sounds familiar when you put it in Genshin's context. And on perception. Okay. Willpower and perception. There are two ways of doing magic in Thelema. Literally changing what you want to be changed. And fooling everyone to think it has been changed. So either doing it or fake it till you make it, basically. Or being like Cypher or Cyphera. Okay, so the true state of something doesn't really matter, but rather how people perceive it does. If people believe a certain thing, then whether or not it is the actual underlying truth, it becomes the truth, so to speak. Okay. Double checking again, by the way. Yeah, okay. I do have it written down correctly. And yeah, the Garden of Collection does... the Garden of Recollection, not Collection, what the hell, man. Does believe that. That is true. I remember that. Although not... it's just a bit vaguely. Because I haven't been too big into Star Rail for a while. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. I understand. Just it's all for the sake of the argument. I wouldn't like I wouldn't think you're like fully like a full believer of it. Let's put it like that. Like unless you tell me you believe it, I wouldn't assume it. Four stages, huh? That kind of reminds me of the 4 stages of alchemy. Like just a general concept of 4 stages. Oh, they contrast the 4 stages of alchemy into 4 selves. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Whenever I'm like, huh, this reminds me of this, I also am like, yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't think of that. And if this wasn't their plan all along. Eons, okay. Also a familiar term. Yeah, eons, archons, all of their terminology is always on purpose. But yeah, I think I got this now. Let me double check again. The Eon of Isis. That sounds a bit Egyptian to me. Okay. So, my first thought upon hearing this is very reminiscent of the Age of the Unified Civilization. Yeah. The devoutness. The Age of Osiris. Okay, so he's just named it after Egyptian gods then. Okay. Maybe not all of them though. I'll be looking forward to what the rest of the names are. Oh, so they try to fuck around and find out, so to speak. This is also the time of the Koitar uprising. Okay. strict fathers, huh? Yeah. I can see a certain Peruero smiling in the background. Did you deliberately formulate this in a way where it's reminiscent of that one animated teaser line of Arlecchino? This is like the last line, like a strict and unfeeling father, or something like that. Around 1800, begin the process to cross into the Eon of Horrors, or Horrors, sorry. So Osiris is the third stage, Horrors is the third one. Okay. But he really loved Egyptian mythology, huh? Unless he pulls a fast one, is like the fourth one is the Eon of Odin, which would be a bit surprising. Oh, I heard a little bit about what happened to him in Egypt because I watched a couple of YouTube documentaries about it, like on the side a couple of months ago. I probably don't know nearly all of the details though, just like oh god, I don't remember the names, like alarm, etc., stuff like that. Some weird shit, but I don't remember the exact things. But I do remember that there was something very weird. I'm already proud that I remember that. Okay, still a natural development. That sounds like the next one is gonna be unnatural. We're far from reaching the fourth stage, okay. Then what is that fourth stage, I wonder? Okay, Eon of Mart. Ah, Renee says hello, I guess. Good old Narzissenkreuz. Yeah. A lot of these fellows are doing that. Wait, did I miss one of these before? I probably did. I kind of forgot one of the prismatics I needed to go for, but I just double checked my notes and was like, oh. So I needed that one too. Okay, he fucked up the order with his phobos. Okay. So what exactly happened? Oh wait. You could argue that they fused. Yeah. So he basically skipped like not entirely a step, but like half a step or a third of a step. How could they? Never forgive, never forget. But yeah. So that reminds you of switching the third and fourth step of the alchemical process, then I would assume. Where you're like, oh no, Renee is right, they definitely switched that up and that was incorrect. Ah, okay. Interesting argument. Okay. The fourth stage was already done. Hence why Kandria was fixated first and foremost on neglecting the gods without actually trying to reach the original goal, which was the unification of humankind through absolute empathy. Well, that's all under the assumption that that is the natural development. Oh, okay. So we went back to the Age of Gods and started new. I guess that depends on a couple of things. Because the Age of Gods... Didn't that already kind of start when... before Kandria went full balls to the wall? Like, it was there, and so they acted as a contrast during an already present Age of Gods. You could say that maybe the Age of Gods began because Remus screwed up, and the Kandrians were just doing stuff a little bit later. At least then it would kind of make sense in my eyes. Yeah, okay, that could also work if it's at different stages in different places, yeah. Then it could also work. So what we should be expecting now is that to be treated harshly again by the gods. Yeah, I agree with that, don't worry. I'm just not 100% sure about a couple of things. Because, like, whenever I take inspiration for one of my stories, although I do this way less than Genshin's Rider, so I'm not the perfect comparison there, but I tend to at most take inspiration, but I very often, if I do take inspiration from something, put my own twists on things and change details, change things around. So, and yeah, and Leo, the Age of Gods is pretty much done. I agree with that. But yeah, that's why I'm like, did they 1-for-1 for Teyvat, for the original humanity, set Crowley stages as like the natural way, or did they actually switch something? And yeah, similar case in Fontaine, that's true. In Mondstadt, it's hard to say because Venti is an absentee Archon. You could argue he was never even there to begin with. Well, sometimes he was, but it's extremely rare. He's rarer than a prismatic version of one of these. Yeah, Crowley is also not the only one, yeah. So I'm just wondering whether or not they really set these 4 stages in exactly that sequence. Okay. I know Jung's name, but I know even less about him than Crowley, because I'm not the most well versed on it. I think I've heard about him back in school, so ages ago. The Age of the Fish is evolving into the Age of Aquarius. Damn. He wants my star sign to evolve. And yeah, I definitely should. I'm currently at the point where I'm like, there's so many things that I do want to look into, and I don't know when I can. And no, it's not because I'm catching prismatics. No, sir. That may have an influence, but not that much. It's not that much, I swear. Just gonna be a couple of hours. Okay, one more spot to check on this route. One single spot. Sometimes I'm kind of weirded out by how these water rings don't propel me forward, even when I swim through them, if I'm not too far in the middle. Okay. Fortunately, nothing again. Ah, man. Getting really unlucky there. The two fish should represent different individuals. Would be forced to live together in the same sea, the same Aquarius. Yeah, I can see how that makes sense. And how he came to that conclusion. Yeah, or we wipe each other out. If we're being dummies. Like we are, observably. In Genshin are many parallels. True, Alain and Renee would work as a sort of duality there. That is true. Like a two contending points of view. To generalize it a bit more. And Alain and Renee not working together caused a catastrophe. Yeah, like if they had worked together, Sandrone wouldn't have had to do that. All that crap wouldn't have happened. But there would be no Sandrone, so thank you for disagreeing with each other. We now have a cute little clockwork princess, but still, it's a bit of a shame. Lots of people suffered. Not that we care though, because we got Sandrone, but you know, from a more less subjective viewpoint, it's a shame. Seriously, I've been getting ridiculously unlucky with these prismatics. Like, this is approaching the boss prismatic levels of unlucky. And true. Age of Aquarius and Fontaine drowning. But wait. If the Age of Aquarius is two fish being forced to share the same sea, then... But the drowning was the bad end in Genshin. And yeah, the solving part, okay, that one makes sense. Just the flood itself and the flood receding once the crisis was dealt with feels a bit not 100% like it, at least. Well, I already have this dark one, right? Yeah, I do. What a shame. True, but we didn't melt together, as could be argued to be a good result, depending on how you look at it. Like, thinking about it, what would have happened if all the Fontainians were dissolved? They would have definitely merged with Renee, who was already Narcissenkreuz, but he probably wouldn't be able to handle literally all of Fontaine. So Narcissenkreuz would turn into Fontainesenkreuz. Like a mixture of what was already a mixture. But yeah. Renee and Kukulkan have a lot in common. That is true. And if all of the consciences come together, they can decide what reality is. Pretty much. If they can be steered in the right direction, that is. And they would have the might of a descender, because they would definitely have the power to create, destroy, sustain, and protect the world. So if we argue like that, we could say that we kinda destroyed Renee's plan. And Renee would have succeeded at becoming a Descender level figure indirectly because he was already dissolved, but yeah. Yeah, something Descender adjacent, I suppose. Functionally similar. Yeah, but does he really need to fuse with all of mankind, is the question, or just with enough of mankind? Like, just at some point you hit critical mass and have enough influence to destroy everything. It's like just how a small minority of people, being true scumbags and truly evil as we call them, can truly destroy the entire world very easily once there are enough of them and they have enough influence. So maybe all of Fontaine would have been enough to at least get destructive power on that level. Not necessarily all of the other benefits. Oh god, a fusion of Narzissenkreuz and Kukulkan, or whatever Kukulkan would become. That it sounds genuinely terrifying. Like, I don't think at that point anybody could argue that they aren't Descender level in all respects. Like, that would just be... yeah, that would definitely be enough. I don't think the two of them would be too happy about it, though. Not sure. Not sure. Because they don't really have exactly the same... yeah, I guess they have adjacent goals. I guess a lot of it would depend on Kukulkan. And also on Renee letting go of some of the control. Yeah, Kukulkan would definitely not like Renee, so... collective conscience civil war. It would have a split personality. That would be one hell of a mess. Descender level power with a split personality. Yeah, it would be one hell of a mess. Hey. I think it's pretty interesting as well. Oh my god. Am I imagining things? No, I'm not. This is actually a prismatic. It's been like more than 10 attempts since I got one. Like significantly more than 10, I think. Nice. Beautiful. But still, this was one of the more common ones that I was pretty much guaranteed to get. A double slit experiment. That sounds a bit familiar, so I've definitely heard the term before. I just don't remember when or in which context, but I've definitely heard it. Beautiful. I gotta learn about this, else Skirk will give me a beating. Say nothing about Cytology himself. I'd be done for. I don't learn. I wonder how much I'll remember about it when you tell me about it. Because I definitely 100% heard that name before and probably even watched some stuff about it a while ago. If I had to bet. That sounds very familiar. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. And wasn't the result that it's kind of both? Yeah, and like a wave and nod. So it's basically, are you a particle or a wave? Yes. Well, thank you, Light. Thank you for clarifying. Damn, another run without a prismatic. Principle for the belief that consciousness has interference in the way particles behave. Okay, so when it's observed, so when... Okay. So when there is conscience, it is, or everything is. And when there isn't, it's in constant flux. So when there is conscience, then something can be fixed, and when there isn't, it's in constant flux. True. There is something to it. No worries, no worries. So possibility gives way to certainty. Temporarily, at least. the flux state becomes the fixed state. And so as long as we don't observe it, it could be argued that there is no reality. Which is pretty logical. But I wonder, yeah, I'm gonna maybe I'm gonna mention it later when I remember. Because that would be a big tangent. Like a fundamental flaw with reality. So that's the... If the perception of it is this way, it'll become the truth. So that's the argument for that. I'm just gonna ramble a bit because else I'm gonna forget it. Like the biggest flaw, or it's not a flaw. I wouldn't say it's a flaw. The biggest, but some would say it is one. The biggest flaw I see with everything is that you can always argue that nothing outside of your own perception, and arguably not even that, exists. So do other people exist? Do other people's experiences, conclusions, other people's lore and history, does it exist? Probably not, if we're gonna be honest. But I guess it makes us feel safer when we believe it does. Because it's a bit difficult to live a regular life when you get too obsessed with the other possibility of there nothing outside of your own perception existing. Yeah, that's an assumption you have to make. True. True, yeah, but that assumes the existence of other people. Which I do think is a fundamental flaw of everything. Like, of that entire thought process. Because you could always argue, well, I see the other people, therefore they exist, but do they only exist because I observe the world? Do they not exist if I do not observe them? So, do they exist or do they not exist? Etc. So if one assumes the existence of other people, then yes, I guess it works. But otherwise, there are some problems with it. IMO, at least. Not really. If you have significant mental problems, then everything could be flawed from the start. by the way, I don't disagree with it. I just think there is still just a fundamental flaw with it, because everything in the entire argument depends on realizations made not by their own mind. They were realizations made with the input of other minds. Therefore, it's dependent on an already presupposed reality and information originating from a presupposed reality and presupposed other people, etc. So I just think it's all based upon certain assumptions one makes. Yeah, by the way, yes, you're right about that, but what I'm saying is, starting from the very beginning, assume only your own conscience exists or your own perception exists and nothing else. Everything else is just there because you perceive it, including everything about reality, everything about the physical world, everything about atoms, every single rule or underlying law, or what we assume to be laws of physics, etc., of reality itself. All of them only exist because you're observing them. And yeah, but do you really need to measure it? Like, as soon as the argument is, well, because of this and that rule and law, then you could always argue that, well, but this rule or law only exists because others have already defined it, or because it because it acknowledges a pre-existing assumption of reality or a rule or something. Yeah, but do you really need to measure when something is right or wrong? You can kind of extend this infinitely to the extent where do you, like, assume... Yeah, if we want to have a measuring bar, we need a pre-existing standard, but if we don't necessarily have a need for it, like... How do I explain this? I'm really bad at explaining things vocally. Or on the fly after 9 hours of streaming, but I'll try. How do I put this best? Yeah, of course it will be. I don't edit the VODs unless I am forced to by YouTube for some reason. How do I put this best? Okay, like the first assumption we would have to make is that our own consciousness or perception exists. We cannot prove it, because the only way we could find to prove it is via our senses, which are the gate into what we call reality or the world. And every single piece of information from there cannot be confirmed as 100% reliable, or reliable in any way, shape or form. We cannot even guess what percentage of reliability it could have, because it's filtered through our senses, which we do not know are reliable. We can assume they are, we can hope they are, but who knows? And yeah, like I said, the first underlying assumption is that we ourselves, our own perception and our own mind, all of that even exists to begin with. Which is one hell of an assumption to make. I mean, like ages ago, I thought about it a while and was like, well, I can't really come to a conclusion whether or not I truly do exist in any way, shape or form. I cannot know. I can decide to say, well, I do, so let's just go with that assumption. But that's kind of the most I can do. Because everything else relies upon outside information that doesn't originate strictly from your own consciousness. It originates from the senses, which cannot be relied upon. Yeah, of course. I just do think that if everything has underlying assumptions we have to make for it to work, is it really... It can never be 100% reliable. And that isn't in itself an issue. It's just an observation. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with... Like, I personally wouldn't care whether or not I exist. I really wouldn't. To me, it makes no difference whether or not I do. I'm just here along for the ride. Well, I'm along for the ride. Whatever happens, happens. It's... whatever turns out to be the truth or not, whether or not I'll ever find out, it is what it is. But yeah. Okay, I kind of went on a tangent a bit again. The reason why I brought this all up to begin with was that, well, if we always have to have an underlying assumption for everything, else nothing can really work because we don't have a foundation to build on, then I don't know. It just feels like we don't have a foundation to begin with. When you really think about it, it's like you kind of need to make an assumption to have the foundation, and then you can build on it. But it's always questionable whether or not the foundation is solid. True, true. In Star Rail, we have no idea if... Now, actually, we kind of do have an idea in Star Rail. True, we do know to an extent. Because Fully exists. And Fully's path exists, so simply by it existing... Yeah, because Fully remembers everything, and the whole philosophy of the path, etc. Because of that, we can claim that everything is just a memory, and Fully is just whatever you want to call it, actually. Yeah, but who knows? Maybe we're all just a part of some other remembrance. Harmony, yeah. Unity, in a way. Kinda reminiscent of all melding together. Funny how that works. So the bad end would be the fourth natural state. Oh my god. Wait, is this real? Okay, this is the first one. Of two of this kind that I need. Asimov sounds familiar. Maybe I even read that one before. I had a phase, you know, a very bad phase in life where I struggled with a lot of questions for many years and analyzed like everything, and especially myself, my own consciousness, my beliefs, my likes, dislikes, what I want, what I believe, what I really need, etc. And after like a couple of years, I came to interesting observations and conclusions. But yeah, maybe I read that during that period because the name rings a bell, which is pretty extraordinary for my Swiss cheese goldfish brain memory. Like, that's remarkable. As absurd as that sounds. And yeah, we're one prismatic closer to the end. Now, by the way, for any VOD watcher who may be wondering this, it's just like a PSA. I don't personally hold any beliefs whatsoever in anything or anyone whatsoever. Not even really in myself, but that's a whole other issue. I at least acknowledge that I shouldn't rely on anything or anyone. But yeah, I'll probably read it again, or at least look at it again so I can remember it. But yeah, I don't really have personal beliefs in anything. I mean, I have... in anything is a bit drastic to say, but I mean like in... no religion or... the majority of things. Actually, let me open Chrome here for a moment. I'm just testing if it immediately rings a bell. God damn it. Of course, I'm getting attacked the moment I actually open it. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that I don't really have personal beliefs. I kind of realized that most of the things I believed for my entire life before that trying to analyze myself period were not beliefs I truly shared, but beliefs that society or other people, or what I assumed other people would want, kind of imprinted on my mind, and that I personally believed none of it. And let me see, what this does? Oh, yeah, I've read that. I've read this story. I've 100% read it. It wasn't actually during that period. I've read it before. And I've read it afterwards when a friend of mine also read the story and was like, hey, you gotta read this. And I had forgotten what it was by that point, so I read it again. But yeah, I remember that, especially the ending, of course. Yeah, the Let There Be Light. Yeah, just as soon as I saw the beginning again, I was like, yeah, I've read this. I remember. But yeah, I'm glad you agree. Like, questioning the beliefs you hold and whether or not they truly are your own, I do think is very healthy. Now, whether or not the conclusion you come to is going to be very healthy or very happy one, that's I cannot guarantee. But at least I was pretty happy, more like neutral, somewhat leaning towards happy with the result. Because then I finally realized how little I actually believed myself, which was none of that. That was a bit of a bitter pill to swallow, but it also helped. Because I gave myself way less pressure. Like societal pressure, or pressure that I was like, oh my god, people expect this of me. I just stopped all of that. Because it just didn't matter. Okay. Yeah, because of Because of perception again. And consciousness. Because reality then only exists when observed. True, true. It's no wonder he wrote the story that way then. A lot of similarities when you think about it. Wait, did I? Let me see, was this actually the one that I needed? Yep. Okay, now I only need 2 more rampaging prismatics. 1 mech. And yeah. I guess it wasn't as hard to detach myself from it, because like at the time I was already a couple years deep into being like ultra self-deletion modes. Let's put it like that. And that was mostly because of pressure I put on myself, because I assumed certain expectations were laid upon me. And then I realized they weren't really, or that they didn't matter. And that was kind of freeing at that point. Of course, a part of the realizations were kind of scary, because like you kind of build your whole belief system and identity around many things, and when you don't have that anymore, it feels foreign, it feels scary. But to me, it was then ultimately very freeing, and it felt good to just be myself, and only myself and nothing else. True, yeah. The expectations of others can both be a positive and an extremely negative thing. Like, it just depends on what they actually are. And whether or not they align with your true self and your wishes. Like, for example, if people expect you to work really, really hard, but you hate your job, and everyone's like, no, 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 you have to do this, etc., then you can overwork yourself and burn out and hate everything and just be done with life. And yeah, that's true. I also, during that period, I completely detached myself from pretty much everyone I knew, other than just family and like ultra loved ones, and reevaluated everything. And I did eventually reestablish contact with a couple of people from those times, but I also realized that many people weren't really friends. They were just acquaintances that I spent time with, and that maybe to a certain extent did care about me, but it wasn't always mutual, which is also something rough to admit to yourself when you're like, well, okay, this person sees me as their friend, but I never really felt the same. That one was a hard one to admit, but it did help. That's an interesting story. It's also pretty relatable for quite a lot of people, I would say. Maybe not that many, but for a decent chunk. But yeah. Like, my ultimate conclusion was just that I always want to be honest with myself about everything. And I just listen to myself first and everything else after. Not in a mean way, but in the... yeah. Oh, Oregairo. I loved the first season of it back in the day. When, like, I watched it back when it came out. That's when I was still really into anime. Then I watched the second season or so. Had some mixed feelings about it, but it was still pretty good. But I've unfortunately never watched more than the second season of Oregairo. But it's really good. Like, for me, especially the first season, I can't really speak about anything beyond that point much. Other than the second wasn't really 100% as good as the first to me. But maybe that was... now that I think about it in retrospect, it was probably because of which mental state I was in at that point in my life. So maybe if I watched everything again now, I'd see it completely differently. Because that was still like towards like the middle to beginning of latter half of my like mental self-discovery journey, I guess you could call it. So yeah, I definitely want to revisit a couple of things. One of them being ReZero, because I only watched the first season back then. I loved it. I loved it to bits. It was one of my favorite shows. But I also know many seasons came out since then. I never had time and forgot so much, and yeah. And I'll probably think of many characters differently nowadays. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to comment on this, but yeah, I agree. Being genuine and honest, both with yourself and with others, is always worth it at the end of the day, even if it comes with issues, which it often will. Many people don't like other people saying something that they don't like, so you always gotta weigh whether or not you should say something. Like, being honest doesn't necessarily mean rude. Like, you always gotta... Like, sometimes you just gotta shut up and not talk about something if it bothers you, and just either try to live past that or never talk to that person again if it's bad enough. Like, there are certain things that are just... like, people can be extreme. And yeah, you're right, that's... Maybe because I wasn't in my current quote-unquote stable state. I was still mentally heavily developing and changing. That's why I had mixed feelings, that's true. Especially for the second season. That's probably... I wonder. I'd be interested in finding out how I truly feel about it nowadays. By the way, the reason why I put stable in quotation marks is because I would describe myself as stable in a stable environment. The environment I crafted for myself and carved out alive. As long as I'm in that environment, all's good, no problems. But put me outside of that, yeah, that's not gonna be good. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely the best time to watch it. When you're also maybe asking yourself many of the same questions. I'm thinking about many of the same things as a fellow high school student, just like Origairu's characters. Would be interesting to find out. Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself. Like, this may sound a bit harsh, not towards others, but to myself. Like, I would describe myself, like, after living through a pretty tough time, when I was, like, ultra having the will to die. Let's put it this way. I would describe myself nowadays as I'm happy in the place that I am. I may not have a desperate will to live, but I also have no will to die. So I'm like in a middle spot where I'm like, as long as everything stays stable, I'm good. Otherwise, probably not, but I'll deal with it, I'll handle it. It's just as I did before, probably. I'm relatively confident in that. Else all hell is gonna break loose, not for me. I don't even know, I couldn't tell you. But I think I'm pretty good. Thanks for the kind words, by the way. Also, I hope this wasn't like too heavy or anything for anyone. I personally don't really feel about this stuff as too heavy of a topic, but I know many people find thinking about these things very bothersome. People like being in their own happiness bubble and shut themselves off from negativity. And I understand if you need that, that's good. It's all fine. Don't force yourself to ever put on a brave face and toughen out things that you just really don't want to think about. And yeah, you're right, the world is scary. I'm not sure how much hope I have, but there's certainly some. Like, it's not hopeless, I would say. Although sometimes when you see certain things happening, you're like, oh god. But it's part of the media cycle most of the time, where a lot of good things and nice things and positive, awesome things just don't get the attention they deserve. Yeah, according to the train of thought of Crowley, etc., manifesting things hard enough, which some people, like, especially in my family, my parents sometimes said this because they watched some comedians that talked about it and other philosophers, like making a wish to the universe. Like, you make the wish and you believe it hard enough that it will come true, and it'll come true. So basically manifesting. That's what they always did. I don't think I'm personally too capable of it. Maybe one day I will be, but I'm a bit too doubtful about many things to truly manifest things. But I'll watch other people manifest things and be like, hell yeah. I was like, can you believe this? It's been like 10 times and no prismatic. And yeah, it definitely came from Crowley's ideas. Or maybe a common ancestor, who knows at this point. I'm not too well versed on that. I always take the possibility of a common ancestor of something into account, as you maybe saw in my newest Funnies video, where I was like, hey, a common ancestor between apathic interval and trifactor excision and stuff like that. Thank you for the prismatics, by the way. Next time, surely I'll get both in one run. Just you watch. Also, I kind of forgot that you're Hoyo, so... By the way, that's a joke, in case anyone watches this later. But yeah, so obviously you can decide when I get prismatics. Just like how you can decide when I get my 50-50 wins and losses and 5 stars. That's exactly why I got such good Sandrone polls. It's the only reason. You manifested it by literally changing it as Hoyo. Okay, let's see. Like, there are just 3 spots I need to check. Like this one, if it's prismatic, then I need to wait until it turns red. And I hope it does turn red. I don't know if it turns red in 4:20. There are only 2 of these on the map, and one should turn enraged in 4 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, always put yourself first, but not in the harming others way, by the way, in case anybody is listening to that and isn't aware of that. Putting yourself first doesn't mean to harm others. But if you do harm others, that's bad. You know, I'm actually not that tired or exhausted. Tapered and the ley lines work on the same idea. You mean with manifesting? Yeah, I'd agree with that. We can equate consciousness, the soul, memories. We can equate them to each other in Tevat. Back when I did my deep dive into how death works in Tevat for the second La Signora deep dive. That's also kind of a conclusion I came to. Although I didn't really harp on it too much there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and that's why it also can only affect people of that world, people part of the system. I mean, we have another proof, which is just good old Ruka Devata. That was way more rough and direct intervention there. But yeah, Aranara also approve of this. It's just a shame that so many people didn't enjoy the Aranara quest. To be fair, like one singular thing I can kind of understand is that all of the names are so damn similar. Like even as someone who reads a hell of a lot and who's seen lots of similar names before, that one is a bit rough for many people. True, you could almost think of them as like a mini, still connected ley line system there with a dream. Of course, it's still connected to them, else they wouldn't have forgotten Rukkhadevata, but yeah, it's a miniature version of a miniature version. I think in my second Lazinora deep dive, I made a similar claim about the world beyond Teyvat, basically the Sea of Stars or just the Honkai universe, whatever you want to refer to it as. Ultimately, it all boils down to the same thing. I made the claim that there are various stages of death, or various kinds of how dead you can be. Like the first one in Teyvat is you just die, you lose your physical body, but you're still around as a soul. Or a consciousness, a memory, whatever. Doesn't really make too huge of a difference there. So that's the first level. You can then be either within the ley lines or outside of them as a ghost. I mean, you can revisit them. It is a part of them. I am pretty proud of them because my editing skills weren't too good, but I did my best at the time. I did some, for me personally, ambitious things. But yeah, then afterwards you can of course become a part of the ley lines. I think I also included abyssal corruption in there. So if you're abyssally corrupted, then yeah, that's an issue. Like at that point it becomes also harder to revive you if anyone would wanna try. Then the next portion, like ignoring all of that because that's a bit too much detail there. The next step or the next stage of death would be to be removed from the ley lines completely. Like you are both dead physically, not like Wandra who was still around, and you are completely removed from the ley lines, like Rukkhadevata was. And yeah, Irminsul could be a physical manifestation of the imaginary tree, true. It could be a representation of it. But basically, once you're removed from there, that's the next stage of death. At that point, anyone from within Teyvat, from within the system, has no way whatsoever, as long as they're not a system admin, so to speak, to bring you back. This is like as dead as you can be in Teyvat. But it's not true, full, ultimate, real death. Yeah, because there's still the world beyond Teyvat, the Honkai universe, and in there we would have the imaginary tree, we would have memories or an impression that the world has of a being, the memories that the world has of this being, or other people have of that being, whatever it may be, even if it's just the planet, the soil, the rocks, whatever. Yep. You put it well there. I didn't even include that in my Lazinora deep dive back then. But yeah, that was kind of my mental reasoning for that. Because I would argue that there is an underlying system, just like the Irminsul, that underlies the entire Honkai universe. Whether or not that is the imaginary tree or something else. Not really saying the Sea of Quanta, because I do think both of them have the same underlying system there. Whatever it may be. But yeah, this would be the next stage of death, to be completely removed from that underlying system. Then, as long as you are within the Honkai universe and not a system administrator of it, whatever that may be, it's definitely not an Eon, they're not system administrators whatsoever, then you would be dead in that, like completely dead in that sense, completely non-existent. Yeah. Yep, I'm not talking about it in the sense of a computer system necessarily, or a simulation, although it could be. Who knows? We have the simulated universe for a reason. But yeah, I would also argue that it's probably more natural. Yeah, and it's a shame that Eons kind of lose their individuality then, mostly. And just become the embodiment of the path and philosophy. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that's the case, because it restrains them. Oh, do you want to hear some of the most harebrained theories I have about Certology? Now, how do I preface this? Okay. So first of all, we do not know when within the Honkai universe in relation to Star Rail Genshin takes place. There is like this one choke drink that we had in the bartender event, like from Taviet, that's like a small nod to Tevat, but it's clearly not Tevat, it's just inside jokes of the developers. We don't really know when it takes place. And we can, considering we have a wind glider on the Herta space station, we can assume that it takes place prior to Star Rail, or at more or less the same time. Like you said, there is an argument for the future, but in that case we have to explain the wind glider in Herta space station, which could just be not from Tevat. Like, to be honest, it's an entire universe out there. It could be from anywhere else. Like, this is not the huge crux of the issue. It's just a tiny detail we would have to explain away, which would be very easy. There's countless worlds there, so. But now, considering all of that, we don't know when Genshin is. We don't even 100% know if it's currently in the Sea of Quanta or on the imaginary tree. You could make arguments for both. And yeah, maybe the universe already ended there. I'm kind of more in the camp of it took place in Star Rail's past, but I also acknowledge it could be at the same time. Like Star Rail's present, more or less, or its future. But I personally subscribe more to the distant past and almost previous universe idea. But anyway, that aside, all three are possible. We cannot really prove it yet. And now here's where Certology comes into play. Because what is the most terrifying being we can currently conceptualize? Yeah, when it comes to Star Rail, it would not be necessarily an Eon bound to their path, because, well, they are still bound by their path. They're extremely predictable depending on what the path is, and if you're not Aha, but even then you're still to an extent predictable. But what would be the most terrifying is a being with powers akin to an Eon who does retain complete control over themselves. And when I then thought about, like, how strong would Certology be at, like, even just this time in Genshin's timeline, because he's grown so rapidly, it's insane. I do think currently he would probably, like, Lord Ravager is like the absolute minimum power level I would currently give him. I was being a little bit insane, would be like, okay, yeah, Sephiroth could probably still put up a fight. And then I was like, but hold on, what if by the time, at least by the time we really clash with Certology, he actually manages to make it to Eon level, and not as an Eon, but as a being equivalent to an Eon in strength, but with his whole control over himself left intact. He doesn't become the embodiment of a path, but he just becomes so unfathomably strong, because we still don't know how the hell he even does it. Well, we can kind of speculate because of the devouring, etc., but we're not 100% sure. So my idea was like, you know what? What if he actually becomes like an Eon equivalent level being? That would be insane. Like, that would be, to me personally, the currently most terrifying being that could come up with, other than just, oh my god, completely surpassing the Eons somehow, which, I mean, theoretically is always possible, but you know, they gotta lay out a basis for it first. Also true. Like, I'm just personally so impressed by Sotology, and which is why I said he feels like a web novel protagonist, kinda, because the Abyss is not something you can easily tame, especially at such intensities, and he just does it. Like, Rhindaughter, real huge issues. Skirk suffering through hell and back, and I'm sure Sotology also suffered, but he did make it through. And like, the guy is absurdly insane. Like, what the hell? Like, every time I think about it, I'm like, this is not the same quote-unquote power level, although that's a bad term. This is not even the same world whatsoever. This guy is completely incomparable to everyone else other than Skirk, who has the potential at least to maybe catch up to him one day. But like, he is in a, not just a league of his own, a universe of his own, this guy. And yeah, it may just be absolute strength of will. And oh my god, I finally got another prismatic. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, now I just gotta wait. Now I'm gonna check if I got 2 prismatics in one run. And true, it's the main source of power in Crowley, so Sotology may just have like the strongest will fucking ever. And yeah, you were manifesting. It took a bit, but it did arrive, so thanks a lot. But yeah, Sotology is, like, I'm gonna be honest, a while ago when the God's Limit trailer dropped, I wanted to make a video called In Defense of the 5 Sinners. Because at the time, people I had no clue whatsoever about the sinners. And we're spouting a hell of a lot of bullshit just because we saw them through the very limited angle of Dainsleif perspective. Which is extremely flawed, as hopefully everyone now knows. The guy barely knew anything about what was really going on. He maybe figured some stuff out afterwards, but he's extremely biased and yeah. So Dainsleif is anything but a reliable narrator in this case, so my video was going to be about what do we actually factually know about the sinners. And at the time, we didn't really know too much yet about Sotology, and I didn't really think too much about him. We had no idea about Rerir, and then we learned about Rerir in Notcry. And everything that prompted it was Rhindaughter, which is also why I like her so much. Not only because her visual design appeals to me, of course it does, many visual designs appeals to me, I'm a simple man, but mostly because her personality was very different from what the overwhelming majority of the fanbase had ascribed to her the entire time. They were always saying she was like pure evil, like a true force of evil, and this was what they were thinking of when it came to the sinners, but they are really not. Like, I would struggle to call any of the sinners really evil, like not even on the level of Dottore evil. It's like, when you think about it, all of them are like hella nuanced, seem to have reasons. Yes, Rhindaughter did a hell of a lot of bad things when she was abyssally corrupted and batshit insane, but she still managed to to an extent, raise a son during that time, which I kind of respect. It's better than nothing. But I've been thinking about maybe revisiting that topic at some point, because it's not as important anymore as it was back then, because people were just spotting so much hogwash online. They still do nowadays, of course, but yeah. You've been thinking about making a Twitter thread talking about how amazing role the sin has taken on Naruto. And true, yeah. The Sinners are really interesting characters, and I'm so glad that they truly transcend just Teyvat and are not just foils to the shades. Like that, I always dislike that very much when people just think, oh, they're just equivalent or like the antithesis of them, which thematically to some extent is kind of true, but not really. But yeah, what was said of Sotology was factually false. It's so cool how they make us say that first. It's like, yeah, okay, what people say, what people think, it may not be accurate, you know? People have their agendas, their biases, their beliefs, and clearly, I think the one who gets Sotology the most is definitely Skirk. And yeah, Reria has nothing against Renova, personally at least. No connection even, other than, oh yeah, he kind of died at some point. But yeah, I think the only one who really understands Sotology is Skirk. Oh, she understands him more than anyone else. Maybe Skofnungar as well, but I think Skirk understands him more. And this is also why she thinks... okay, that sounds bad, but I'll explain it once I've done this, because I need to concentrate. Okay. Yeah, why she sees him as a weird kind of father figure, even. Like you said, like the gods became harsh, like a harsh father. It's kind of reminiscent of this. It's extremely tough love, and maybe not even... Yeah, but it's definitely... raising her. He definitely raised her, he saved her, and he, in his own complicated way, actually not complicated, he's very simple, he does care. And true, I'm the same. Like, Dainsleif is hella sus. I do not trust him as far as I can throw him. And yeah, same. I like him as a character, but not as a person. Like, this man, I swear, he's driving me insane. Like, he is so heavily biased and unreliable as a narrator that you can't trust anything he says. Like, when I look back upon what he said throughout our journey, very few things are actually, like, unmistakably true. Most of it is just, oh, I believe this shit, and then it's just false. Like, he feels very human, and like, this is a high praise I can do, because my favorite characters feel very human. They feel like actual people, or that they could in some aspects be actual people, and Dainsleif gives me the same vibes. And yeah, true. Dainsleif is just... I think Dainsleif at the time was still under the illusion that even doing such horrible things, which he definitely knew about to an extent, like we can't excuse him not knowing that. Like, that's completely unrealistic for a person in this position. He definitely had some inkling. He probably thought of it as glorious because they were defending their dynasty, and he probably did in some sense see these people as threats because there was a war going on, agents did die, and he kind of only realized how messed up everything was once he said, after the fall of Kandria, after he had time to reflect on things, just like I had time to reflect on myself and my life. Very often you don't realize such things. Yeah. I wouldn't miss Kandria either if I was him. I do think it's kind of a... Yeah, I think it's kind of a shame that he does think so badly of his buddies, though, back then. Because clearly, as we saw with Rerir, things were very far from as simple as they seem, and I do think it's the exact same thing with the rest of the sinners, to an extent. Like, with Rhine-Daughter, I would assume... so it's just speculation. With Rhine-Daughter, she definitely did accept this stuff willingly, probably because she's like, hell yeah, I can do a hell of a lot of experiments with this shit. I have a lot more power, influence, this will enable so many experiments, that's awesome. Not really considering the consequences, underestimating the consequences, which I think is the most likely, or just not giving a fuck about the consequences, which I think is unlikely. There was at least a little bit of care there, because she still does she still has her human moments, or her affectionate moments, her caring moments. Although they are rare and not 100% normal, she still has them. So I do think she mostly just underestimated what was to come. And of course, like everyone else, she was kind of misled. Just like Reria was misled by the Abyss, or possibly by Vedderfolnia of the future. There are arguments to be made for both, but at that point, is there really still a difference? Who knows? But yeah, I kind of feel like in Rhine-Daughter's case, it was probably overestimating herself that led to the problem. And yeah, true, Reria puzzled him more than anyone else. Because for the others, he was like, yeah, okay, they probably crave power, they probably craved influence, etc. Meanwhile, Reria just, despite the things he did, he clearly just tried to live his best life and a normal life, so clearly not the aspirational kind of guy. With Sotology, it's very, very, very simple. The guy was like, okay, power. I want to get stronger. Yeah, this sounds good. And he mastered it perfectly, apparently. Oh, if Vedderfolnia will be Otter Apocalypse, Void Archives, or Luoja. I could see that happening simply because of Daneslev's character design and Vedderfolnia likely also being blonde. He may be the version of him in this world. But that would also mean that Ved clearly, very clearly, is not a bad guy. Because, look, Otter Apocalypse did lots of horrible things, but I would never call him a full-blown villain. Maybe that's a bit controversial. I'm not sure if it is. But I do think Otter Apocalypse is more of an anti-hero rather than a villain. Although the lines could often blur, and many would argue, aren't they the same thing? Maybe from someone's perspective, but it's hard to say. But yeah, to play Sinner's advocate for Vedderfolnia. Oh yeah, I love how he was humanized too, that was awesome. And to play even more advocate for him, we do know that the ring that Dainsleif got that helped him and that kept him in shape and kept him alive and not cursed and not even more miserable than he could be. They gave him all the possibilities that he now has. This was given to him by Vedderfolnia. Vedderfolnia clearly very much cares about his younger brother and even about his friends and even just acquaintances. He's a guy who has been put into an insanely tough position. Yeah. Like, I'd never want to be Vedderfolnia. That's so horrible. Like, it's... Imagine, like, what we saw with Linnea and her sister, Celiano. And that just on the scale of the entire world. And you're completely powerless. Yeah, Raptor tier is the one I understand the least at the moment. Like, everyone else, I can kind of understand why they chose to become sinners, like with Raptor tier also, but with all of them I can understand, like, the human thought process behind it and what kind of people they truly seem to be. Vedderfolnia being just a really miserable guy who loves his family and who genuinely wishes for the best but is in a shitty situation. Ryandaughtr being an ambitious scientist who kind of overestimated herself and it led to a lot of trouble, which is probably also why Alice is like, okay, I'm gonna clean up her trouble, but we're still friends, you know? And Sutology is just, hey, I'm just gonna nope out of there. I have more interesting things to do. I just want to get stronger and fight a good battle, you know? Nothing personal. Hope you have good lives, bye-bye. And even leave stuff behind for his friends. Really cool guy. But yeah, he's just completely out of there. And then we have Reria, who, well, everyone knows Reria by now. But Roptatir, what the hell is with him? We just know he was, he took over Eftervid's position, or the position Eftervid thought would be his, at the Universitas Magistrorum. And that he is an intellectual kind of guy. Maybe a bit sneaky and snaky a bit, but that's just theories at this point. And Reria was just, yeah, like you said, so mundane. Reria was a normal guy put into a horrible position where he is completely indoctrinated from birth and from his entire society into doing horrible things. Oh, hi Gojo. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just chatting about the sinners a bit. It's kind of towards the end of the stream, and I'm just hunting prismatic versions of the marine creatures here. Currently, it's the boss, and it just doesn't want to be prismatic, unfortunately. But yeah, back to Reria for a moment. Oh, congratulations on Zandrone! Awesome! Yeah, it's 8 AM for me as well. Fortunately, I currently sleep during the day, so it works out well. 79 pity. Okay, that's... did you win your 50-50? I mean, it's not hard pity yet, but it's 3 pulls past soft pity, because soft pity begins at 76, right? So 3 pulls past that. But did you win or lose your 50-50? I hope you won, else that would be rough. That would be very rough. But still, congratulations on getting her nonetheless. She's very adorable. Like her story quest, or the event story, it made me love her so much. Even more than before, which is now, like, now it's getting concerning. But I'm like, every time I see her, the cute little Clockwork Princess. And she'd probably beat me up for that, eventually, after the 57th time I repeat it in her face, and in public, and everywhere. Just like the description of the stream. But yeah, still not... The bosses really are extremely rarely prismatic. Probably because there's only one of them on the map, so the chances are probably the same. But yeah, Reria was just a guy in... a horrible situation, but like initially... I think people gave him too much of a hard time. You know. Like, they didn't put themselves in his shoes. Oh, okay. So it would be like the pruned Lost Belts in FGO. In a way. So that's way easier for me to visualize like that. But yeah, stay safe out there, Max. I think I'm gonna do like 3 more runs here, and then I'll probably also wrap up the stream, because it's been more than 10 hours. Next time, I'm gonna finish up the event. And... yeah. In FGO, basically the Lost Belts are like after Earth is wiped clean and humanity annihilated. Only Chaldea, basically the faction we play, is left, and the Lost Belts are different possibilities that were pruned from the world because they weren't like the the one chosen. And so they get a chance to return by basically competing to develop their lost belts, and we have to destroy them. We, as the main characters, destroy all of the different possibilities and all people within. And it's of course traumatizing for us as players and the faction doing all of that, but we do it for our own humanity that was lost. But yeah, it's very similar to this in that sense. Okay, two more tries. Surely surely I'm finally gonna get the prismatic boss. By the way, this isn't like anything important to do. Nobody needs to do this. There's no reason to do it other than completionism. And yeah, that's another story, but we have nothing if not time, fortunately. Yeah, I need to do it. I have an obsessive need to do it. I've started it. I'm gonna end it. Whether or not I want to. Unfortunately, I have like 40 days or so left, I believe. Or, nah, actually, like maybe 38 or 39 at this point, but I still have time. So yeah, while I'm swimming here, I'm already gonna do the stream outro, so I don't keep you all around for too long, especially if you watch the VOD or something. Tomorrow is not going to be a stream because I gotta write another chapter for my web novel series, The Heavenly Empress Assassin. Check it out if you'd like. It's free to read. And the day after, which is my Sunday, so 10 PM my Sunday. No idea what time that will be for you. I'll schedule it so you'll know. We'll... actually, you know, I'll go to the moon next time, and then after I'm done with the quest... I'll do some exploration, and I'll keep like the prismatic maxing for another just chill stream. But yeah, basically, next time is moon time. Next time we go to the moon. This time, most of the stream was spent on just chatting while we're hunting prismatic marine animals. But next time, Columbina is mooning us. Yes, in every sense of the word. And that will also be like the title as well as the thumbnail. I'll figure it out somehow. Without being age restricted. Oh, I'm pretty sure I will. If I ever do get to see or read or watch them, then I'll definitely notice it. I'd be interested in them as well. Especially like when I finally have more time again. So it's still gonna be a short little while where I got everything in order and finish a couple of things. But maybe towards like the latter half of this patch should be good. Oh god, my scroll wheel. It's so broken. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your time. Whether you're Max, you're another live viewer, a VOD watcher, etc. Thanks for being here. It's been my honor to have you here. I'll leave this cute little clockwork princess here to wish you goodbye. I'll see you all again on the next stream, and stay safe out there. Stay alive, don't do anything stupid. And thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Bye-bye.